tricks, pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans, but those won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pip from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. Together with Earl Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in, stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome back to another episode or edition, or whatever you want to call it, Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. That's why I don't like using edition. That's Nick. I'm Dave. We're here. I know I don't look like myself. I really won't look like myself. Well, I'll look like myself, but a very weird, cancerous type of self after today. But I'm shaving my eyebrows, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we'll wait. Jacob's supposed to be coming, or I think he is. I want him to be here because he won the bet fair and square. We're going to talk about it. I was going to say we won't talk about how Washington isn't going to go anywhere and get swept, but
they'll lose in 5. They're going to lose in 5.
Yeah. Ineffectual. But either way, we've got tons of other bets, a bunch of other action, a lot of early baseball today. Did well.
3-2.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think I went 3-1. I need to look. Some stuff was going on. And I don't have any. Do I have any late bets for baseball? Let's pull it up. No, everything's either has gone off or is going off. But anyways, I've got NHL action. I know Nick does. I've got tons of NBA action. I'm sure Nick has one bet at least.
The NBA? I'm actually very invested into the NBA tonight because
Okay.
I'm following a system that I basically have for that plays effect in all 5 playoff games tonight, NHL and NBA included.
Okay. Nice. Well, we can get to that, I guess. What else was I going to say? What's going off? The only thing that's going off right now. When's the first hockey game go off?
7.
Okay, so, and which game is that?
It's Florida Panthers and the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Okay, so I took the under 6 last night. It's at 5.5. You can still get the 6.5 at like -142 or something. It's not horrible, but I'm on the under in that game. And that's the whole Mike trend. That is a Mike trend Thursday nights. But here's the deal. It's been working. And I hear, by the way, unders have kind of been, if you've seen maybe the unders, I think it's been kind of 50-50, but the books are definitely think these games are going under. I haven't seen these low.
These are 5.5.
Yeah. So
I haven't really been messing with too many totals. I think the only total I bet so far was I bet the first period full game unders in game 1, Carolina, New York.
Yeah.
And I bet the Jets team total under game 2. And that was about it. So I haven't really been betting too many totals. There's been a lot of sides for me.
What do you want in that game?
I am on the Tampa Bay Lightning at -115. And I had full intentions on betting the Lightning when the Panthers won game 2 in overtime there. And this is going to fall into my system for tonight. It's something that I've been betting for a few years now. When a team is heading back home down 2-0, I bet them. I find some way, shape, or form to bet them. I bet the Lakers a little bit differently than the other teams, but I have the Lightning, I have the Islanders, I have the Magic, I have the Sixers, I have the Lakers all tonight. Teams that are down 2-0 at home, game 3. I'm not expecting all of them to win, but this has been a little bit of a situational type of spot that I look for every year is teams down 2-0 heading back home. So that's why I'm on those sides tonight. I bet them all a little bit differently. Like I have the Lightning just straight up money line. I got the Islanders first period +120 and the full game +135. And then in basketball, actually my favorite spot was the Magic. First half -2, full game -130, team total over 100.5. Then I got the Sixers first half -3.5, full game -4.5. And then the Lakers first quarter -1 and first half -135. I don't trust the Lakers full game. So that's kind of the way I approach that there.
I like some of those bets. I'm on every under. Every under was under 218. Again, that's the system. It's 63% for the past 5 seasons. It's 6-4-1. That's just in the first round. Nicholas Handy, I'll hit the chat right now. Joe put this back first period over in the Lightning. That is something I'll look at. He's been hot. You're on the Blue Jays. The first half under is a Mike thing. It's not a Dave thing. So go talk to Mike about it. I bet it once just because he was on there harping, and I could say I bet it once, but that's not something I came upon. That's not something I capped. So I'm not about to jump on it and talk about how I'm mushing it. So I did it once. That's it. I am, however, on full game unders in the first round of the NBA playoffs, which the past 5 seasons, if it's been 218 or under, has gone under 63% of the time. Now, I got bad COV on this first game. I bet it twice. It was 198.5 and went up to 201 or 202. I need to see what I got on FanDuel. But I bet these twice today because I got 2 extra points. I also got a bad line in the fucking Dodgers game, but that just last time I checked, I was losing that. But everything else we won today. Anyway, I'm trying to get on a Josh Hart prop. Oh, I guess I'll wait and see if Billy comes. Razor's actually streaming tonight, so he had to move it or whatever. So there's going to be maybe less people here, but either way. Players, rebounds, points, and assists. He's at 30. I don't like that. His double-double's 185, but his points and rebounds is 25. Should I just take his points? What is his points, man? His points are like at 13.5, but it's juice to the under 13.5. Let's look at. Maybe I want to parlay him. Do you have any player props in hockey?
I lied. I was given a free bet, so I went for a bomb on one prop tonight.
Okay.
It's an 18-1 prop, and they gave me a $10 free bet, so I threw it at it. Sorokin to record a shutout.
Yeah, so you went for value. I am instead of, against my better judgment, instead of parlaying a 180 or 170 something with something else, I'm just going to go for his points. Josh Hart over 13. I could parlay it with something easy. Is that not the bet? I guess it's not the bet. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to go with his points. We're just going to do his points. I think that's too low. He got 20 in the playoffs. 21, 22. 21, 22, 12, 16, 16. His last 4 games. That's good enough for me. 13.5. We'll just go with that. I'll pop that in here. And we'll go full pressure on that one. We like that one. All right, Josh Hart over 13.5. That's the first ad. Other plays. Like I said, I'm on the under for all the games in the NBA, and then I'm also on Cleveland +2. So we are at odds there. But so what? Nicholas Handy. You're trying to be rude. No, I'm not. I know you're trying to be rude. I can't talk. I mean, it's Mike's trend, you know. I know a lot of times he's so loud on here that like he takes over the whole show. So it seems like it's his play, or it's everyone's play, but it was his play. So I'm not giving him credit.
Like last night, the freaking Heat, as I'm sitting there with my live bets on the Celtics. I'm like, how many times are you going to repeat? I understand. I lost my money line, my +3.5, my +6.5, my -14.5. I lost money on that game. Can you shut the fuck up now?
Yeah. Well, I know it's all in good fun. I just people a lot of times ask me about his plays, and I know he's on my show, even though he sometimes forget how much time he spent on the show. But I got to give credit to the right person, you know. So, what else do we got? Cavs over 50 points, Yankees -1.5. Those first half unders have been smashing. They have, like I said, all be the glory of Mike M. Pimp Slap. But that's his play. Take it. I don't hate it at all. In fact, you should take it if it's that. I'm just not going to take it. So when he asks, I'm going to tell him no. But you should take it. And you should probably I am tailing one of Mike's bets. I'm fixing my computer right now in case it's moving. One of Mike's bets I am tailing tonight, and I've been tailing that he comes up with, because he comes up with some of those crazy trends that we don't see. Isn't actually that crazy, is the Panthers on Thursdays have gone under like 20-2 or something, or 15-3, or I don't know. We're on it. Or I'm on it. And that's that. But MLB, let's take a look into MLB. I think there's only one game that hasn't popped off. The A's and Yankees probably won't have a play in it. I won't have a play in it unless I get something live. Did not get the over in that Dodgers game. We did get the Cubs today. We did get the Phillies first 5. Those were early plays that we got. And then we also bet Man City over 2.5 goals. That was a late night play. Big Show liked them. Dan liked them. They had to score a lot of goals based upon their standings to win the league or something. I don't know if they won it, but they scored 4 goals. I bet over 2.5 at plus money, plus 112. Yeah, Perky, I just want to keep everything. And by the way, I'm so confused. I don't know if you're Perky or Cheshire or who you are, but here's the deal. Like, I'm going to say this once. You're here, and I'm going to say it once if he comes in, or if you are him, or whatever, whoever you are, because I've seen you on screen. I just don't know that this is your screen name. There's 3 choices we got here. One is, if you want to talk, if there's something you heard, talk to me one-on-one, StreamYard. That's your only choice. I don't want to go back and forth in the chat or DMs, face-to-face, like men. Number 2 is to not say anything about it and just go about our business. That's choice number 2. Number 3 is you can keep going, and I'm just going to have to block every person I think is you. And I don't want to do that, because this is a place of constructiveness, and this is a happy place. We don't want any of that crap. And Nick hates drama. So.
Don't.
Okay, good. No issue. We're done. All right. So we're ready to go. Why is Bobby Flay on my TV? Because I just turned it on. I must have been watching Food Network, which I love the Food Network. I'm going to put it down. Watching food I can't eat right now because all I'm eating is hamburger and fucking eggs. Can imagine. Oh, and peanut butter. And pizza toppings. Pizza toppings, those are good. You order a large pizza and you just scrape all the fucking toppings off of it. Don't eat the bread. It sounds actually really bad, but I'm sorry.
I have Domino's in my fridge. I have Chipotle in my fridge.
Is that Tim or Maggie or
nobody? I'm thinking to myself.
Oh, I thought you were looking at him. Yeah, I might order.
I was looking up at my wall here.
I was all like, "Oh, who's there?"
Yeah, no, nobody's here.
If I smoke a little bit, I think I'm going to order some pizza and eat the toppings off it. That's what I think I'm going to do, because I've had hamburger and eggs, and that's fucking. It's working. As you can see, I look like I belong. Still have a gut, but not as big. I look like I belong in, like I'm about to go take a shower, quote unquote, and not come back.
Oh, nice.
But that's actually a horrible joke. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, it's all good. Magic Cavs under. I'm on the under. Take the first half under if you want. They're hot. Mike would say do it, so do it.
Kind of like the over in that game, though. I have the Magic team total over is what I have in that game. Okay. So I just need them to give me 101 points.
Yeah. So I mean, we're at odds. I mean, there's different opinions on that game. I mean, that's what's going to happen, but the side's more wide. I don't know how these teams. The first team to 100 wins. What's the team total? It's got to be under 100.
100.5.
Really?
Yep. I mean, in the first 2 games, all they scored was 86 and 83. Why is this line at 100.5?
I don't know. You know what they think is? Well, actually, they don't. They think it's going to be right at. They think it's going to be right at 200 because the obviously, if you do the math, it always ends up the way the books do it. It's -2 is a spread. So if it's 198, it's 198. It's right there. So
Yeah, I got the minus 130 money line. I don't like laying 2 points.
what's up, Dan? We'll see you in a bit. We'll celebrate our. We
What's
also
up,
bet
Steve?
Aussie football last night. Went 3-1. The biggest Aussie football match of the year. We watched last night. Dan and I did, and we cashed up. And we might do it again tonight. It is fun to watch, and you make money. Problem is, they start about 1 o'clock Eastern time, so it's kind of late. But it's fun. What's up, Gio? Good to see you. Oh shit! Hit the like button. I forgot to do the thingamajigger. Your videos. Live. Boob. Actually, it looks like a nipple with wrinkles in it. No. Plus sign. Poll. Here we go.
So I got a couple minutes before these games start. What? It's obviously the Magic game starts first because I have that one written down first on my book. Did you get to the last baseball game at all?
No, I mentioned it. Go ahead. I don't have anything.
Yankees were online for me. That was it.
Okay.
Starts in 2 minutes.
The poll is, did you hit the like button? That first answer is yes, I'm an American. And then obviously number 2 is always I'm doing it right now. But if you're not American, you can still hit it. And we all know you secretly want to be. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Dan rules. Yeah, Dan's the man.
Oh, that line's moved. Okay, I got that run line at minus 110. Now it's minus 130. Wow, this is more that it didn't get there, but it was almost a minus 300 fade.
I wonder if the first Alex Wood's pitching. How did I miss this?
Wood versus Nestor Cortez.
Okay, so the only way I want to bet this, and I'll bet it today I bet a negative run line. It was a first 5. It was I got the Phillies minus a half, minus 106 last night. It went up to minus 135.
I pushed the first 5 under on that game.
Okay. Yeah, that was that. So let's see if we can get, if it's minus 115 or under, probably be minus 120. Watch. I will bet, and if it's minus a half, I'm not betting no minus 1.5 bullshit. There won't be that. It won't, because that's what it won't be that. First half, first 5, not first half, first 5. First 5, run line. It's minus 1.5 plus 110. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What about Yankees team total? What about Yankees team total?
Dang, I was kind of looking to try see if I can do like a double result first 5 money line, full game money line. But it looks like it's not going to let me do that. Can I do that in a different book? Will Fanatics let me do it? Question mark. Probably not. I am Ron Burgundy.
4.5's not horrible. It's at 115. What have the Yankees been doing recently? How have their bats been doing? Is Alex Wood a lefty or a righty? He's a lefty, right? No, he's a righty. What is he? He is.
It's minus 140. Never mind.
He's a lefty.
Yankees first 5 full game money line minus 140. I'll pass.
Yeah, they think they're going to smash.
Yeah, they do.
Shit, I got to get this in. Left-handed pitching. How are the Yankees doing? They are below average. No, I'm off this game. I'm not going to force anything. I'm off it. Good luck.
Yeah.
They've not been great against left-handed pitching. Their ISO's 0.091 means they can't fucking 583 OPS. Yeah, fuck them. Make sure that's the right range. Yeah, it's the last couple weeks. Yeah, no, thank you. All right, we are off and going.
Let's see, where are we? Have we tipped the ball? We have tipped off in The Orlando game, and the Cavaliers are blowing them out 2-0. All right, that's it.
It's over.
Yep.
Not watching that game. Not paying for. I didn't pay for NBA anything this year, and it worked out.
I'm just watching live odds.
That'll
It's the
be
way
me.
I watch basketball.
I'll have this other game on. I'll have the next game on.
Yeah, I took some Sixers there, but that's just following my angle. Then we got puck drop in a couple minutes here with the Lightning. I still like the Panthers to win that series, though. I think Panthers in 6, but this is the game that Lightning win. Oh
Yeah.
the NFL draft.
Yeah. All right. So, second person here, as I want to say, there are 3 options. Perky is here. I don't know if that's you or not. There are 3 options. The first option is, listen up. First option is, which I've already offered to you, is to talk to me one-on-one on StreamYard and figure out what it is you're talking about, because I have no idea. That's number 1. Not on here or whatever. Number 2 is to not say anything about it and behave. That's number 2. Number 3 is to not behave and ruin my shows with whatever psychosis is going on. And I'm going to block whoever I think is you or whatever. And you can go off and go on Twitter and post pictures of dead babies and shit like you were doing. So if you want to talk, and by the way, Nate, I'm going to give you full power to boot anyone you want permanently out of this chat. You have the wrench. So either talk to me like a man, forget about whatever it is that's bothering you that I have no clue about, or get booted. That's it. This is a place of love and friendship, not of despair and psychosis. The end. Amen. No, they're coming off as soon as Jacob comes on. So if you don't want to watch the whole time, come back on. I'll DM you when I'm doing it because I know you want to see it. But as soon as Jacob comes on, he's on his way home. It should be in the next 30 minutes. They're coming off.
Oh, yeah. Should be fun.
Yeah. What's good, Justin? What's good? Stop Geo. Did you use the 25% NHL boost on Caesars? What's good, Fernando? I told you guys had a big fucking head with fucking freckles on it and all sorts of shit.
Nah, stop Geo. I think Caesars. For whatever reason, I have no luck on Caesars. So I have like $5 left on Caesars. So I haven't really gone on that app. My DraftKings and FanDuel have been my better books, and Bet365 have been my better books. For whatever reason, ESPN Bet and Caesars, whenever I make bets on those books, they never win. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, Caesars is a book I barely... Lady, get down. Get down. I rarely bet Caesars. I don't like William Hill. Not my deal. Not my thing. Nasty Nate, what you got? Okay. If you insist. Bye.
I don't even know what I did.
Don't go down the route. Just don't fucking do it. Just don't do it. I drove home from Vegas and I opened up Twitter and had 15 lines of text about how I was talking shit about some. I mean, like I give a fuck about people. Like I have a life. I have to take care of my grandpa. I have a fucking job besides this. I have a dog. You know, I got to do all the humanly things and I'm worrying about you. Out of here. Yeah. And he asked for it. So I'm not going to even go down the line. He wanted to be booted, so I booted him. There we go. What's your favorite play tonight, Nick? I'm assuming it's hockey. I'm assuming it's hockey. It's got to be hockey.
I don't know if I have a favorite one. They're all the same angle for me. You can pick any team that's down 2-0 in their series at home tonight, and that's where I would look.
Nick's on all the home teams in NBA.
Yep.
And all the home teams in
down
hockey.
to nothing, which is everybody.
Yeah,
all the
everyone.
home teams.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just my angle, and then because it's something I've bet for the last couple years that I've bet pretty regularly.
It's a pretty simple angle. It's not bad. Hey, you're down 2-0. You're at home. You fucking win.
Be desperate. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What up, y'all? Let's get the money. Let's do it. Let's do it, Coogie. Sixers second quarter.
Yeah, I have the Sixers first half full game. So, yeah, I would definitely look towards that. The Magic
Should we go ahead?
Magic don't look desperate at all. They're down 10-3 already.
Should we do a Sixers trifecta just for the hell of it?
Why not? All right, let's throw something together real quick. I'm gonna go on Bet365 here. What is it if I go money lines? This is just money lines. Wow, that's up to a 5.5.
Really?
Woo. Yeah.
What's up, Peasy?
Let's see, money line. First quarter money line, full game money line, or first half money line, full game money line. You can get for them to be leading at the end of the first quarter, at the end of the first half, and win the game plus 115.
Yeah. So that's a triple result, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be basically, and ties are involved in this. So it'd be first quarter minus a half, full game, first quarter minus a half, full game, first half minus a half, full game money line.
What book are you on for that?
That's Bet365. I have the first half full game, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Stick with that and go with it. 10-9 now. The Magic making a little bit of a comeback here.
Full game. Where's the first half? Bastards.
We've dropped the puck in Tampa Bay. Let me get my YouTube TV up so we can.
Crap, I didn't take the first half whatever in that one. I'm going to come back to this. The first period over in that one.
First period over, you're 30 seconds into the game, so you could probably wait a couple minutes and get a better line, like I did with the Dallas game last night.
Yeah. And if NFL, and the draft is tonight, which I'm kind of interested to hear, but I'm not interested to bet it.
Yeah, I'm not interested to bet it as long as the Giants do not trade up and draft Drake May. I'm happy.
Tampa Bay moneyline, Canes, Islanders, under and Soto home run.
Kind of do like that under in the Isles game, but I'm not going to bet it.
Where's the first period? First period total goals minus 120. Okay, we're gonna leave it there, and we're gonna snap.
Wait, they have all 4 games you said there on.
Full game. Damn it. Oh, could you be any goddamn slower, please? Okay. Where's the first half? Where's the first half? Okay, there we go.
It's probably the area that says first half.
It is. It just wasn't there, and it was low. I don't know why that takes time to load, but first half money line, first quarter money line. Some of these selections can't be.
I need to know the Celtics smash.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to do it because I can't parlay them all, and I don't know where that bet is. Where they all lead, blibbity bloop. So we're going to go back to the NHL. Go to this. Go to first period. First period total goals 1.5. Why is it 1.5? Oh, it was always 1.5. What am I talking about? All right, minus 1.5 is minus 110, minus 105. That's good enough. Let's get it now before anything stupid happens. Plus 100. Got it at even money. It's thinking. Let's go. If anyone is on FanDuel and can find a triple, can find for the Sixers game, find the bet and where it is on FanDuel for first quarter, first half, full game money line, or ahead every quarter or something like that. Let me know. All right, so let's get back to the chat because I've been S&8. You got the promo too. It's sick. Indica heavy. What are we talking about? We're talking about marijuana. Okay, 2. Razor was talking about YouTube TV earlier. That's ironic. Yeah. I'm biased SC fan, but I think Doug, you are. I went to USC, but I think Williams would be the best QB in the Bears history. I don't know. I think talent-wise, he's great. I think his mental's already screwed up. Talking about how he wants to own the team and shit. I think all that nail polish seeped in his fucking hands and went to his brain. That's what I think. Wood looks wild already. Yankees will smash. Yeah, I wanted to get on that, but didn't. Dave, they have Olga's Kitchen around. Where are you at? Solid food. What do you mean Olga's? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's part of whatever I pay for monthly. Okay, they're talking about side stuff. Tempe money line. So you know that, Dave? Yeah. That's me. You know that he's been on. By the way, both Perky and Cheshire have both been on my show in person and backstage for hours and hours, and we've talked to him. We know him. This is why this is insanity. Absolute craziness. Anyway, Islanders overtime plus 1.5. Bo Hovart anytime goal. Horvat. Love it. Horvat, Skank Oven. Fucking love it. All these Scandinavians. Fellow Vikings. Hit the like button. Share the video. Subscribe to the channel. Please and thank you.
Well, Horvat's Canadian.
Oh, really? Well, whatever.
From London, Ontario.
London, Canada?
Ontario. Yep.
Wow. Very nice. There is a London in Canada and there is a Paris in California, but it is not spelled Paras. Like Paris. Perris. No, I said all 4 games are split screen on YouTube. Yeah, they do that. They have that thing now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a split screen on between the Isles and the Panthers.
Yeah, we want goals in that Panthers game, and we want points from Josh Hart. I really want to get in the Sixers, but I don't want to lay 5.5.
I'm shocked it's up to a 5.5. I got 4.5 this morning, so
don't want to lay it.
This is down 2-0. These are must-win games for all these teams.
Let's do this. I feel like if it's must-win, if it's they really have to come out and go strong, right? They have to. I mean, if they're not there, I mean, granted, we're dealing with Embiid, who we all know how he is. He's hit or miss, and when it really matters, which is stupid. But what's the first quarter spread? 2.5. I'm going to take that. It's juicy. I'm going to take it. They got to win by 3 points in the first half. Come on. First quarter, sorry. Get out there, put a quarter unit on it. We're just fucking around, getting some bets out. The Phillies cashed. Man City cashed. Chicago Cubs cashed. They've been cashing for us. Astros are fucking phonies. I don't know what's going on. A lot of really good teams having pitching problems. Astros, Dodgers.
See, I have in my head a date that I would like to bet Astros futures. Just, I don't know.
I thought by now they would have figured it out. Actually, it's a month
Actually,
into the season.
I had a date in my head that I was interested in betting these, and it was May 10th. Because if you look at the schedule that the Astros have played so far, it's one of the toughest in baseball.
That's fine, but Astros are supposed to be one of the best teams in baseball. So what the fuck, you know?
I mean, you're not supposed to be 7-11 in these games, or not even 7-11. That would be good for them. They're 7-19. Good fucking god! I'm gonna get great prices on these futures if I choose to bet them.
Yeah.
I did not expect. I mean, I didn't think they were going to be this bad. Like this is just.
Yeah, Yamamoto's solid, but they don't have anyone. I don't know why they got rid of Urias. Obviously, people talk about Walker Buehler coming back. Like I mean, where is he? I don't know, man. Peasy, talk to us. Talk to us about the Dodgers pitching.
Yeah, you look at the Astros, who they've played so far this year. Yankees for 4. They're in first place in their division. Toronto for 3. They beat them 2 out of 3. Cool.
Oh, man.
Texas for 4. They're in first place in their division, I believe. Or no, I think it may be Seattle. Kansas City, they were hot during then. Texas again. Atlanta. Washington's inexcusable. The Cubs, I really like the Cubs this year. For me, and then they get Colorado for 2, Cleveland for 3, who's been one of the best teams in baseball this year, which sounds crazy. Seattle, who is not fun to play against. The Yankees for 3, and then comes May 10th, where they will get Detroit, Oakland, then Milwaukee, LA, Oakland for a nice little stretch. They should go on a run then. That's when they should go on a run. So
hold on 1 second.
That's why May 10th.
We'll be right back. Don't keep talking. I'll be right back.
That's why May 10th is my date for the Astros, is because of the strength of schedule that they have. So, but we have the Lightning on a power play. A minute 20 left in said power play. 14-10 remaining in the first period as Florida clears it. Hedman bringing it up and passes on off as they fail to bring it into the offensive zone. They have to bring it back to the neutral zone here. 14 minutes left, a minute left in the man advantage. Paul finally dumps it in as Bobrovsky will play it from behind the net as they look to get onto the forecheck, and it is cleared. So not much doing for this Tampa Bay power play as Hedman has to go back and retrieve the puck. So we'll see. There, 13 and a half minutes to go in the game, 35 seconds left on the power play as they dump it in, and they're finally able to get their power play set up, and they can start cycling. See if they can do anything with that, and they shoot it, and it's tipped out of play. So, face off. It means it's time for me to check back later. Yeah. Buehler, 2 more starts in AAA, and he's ready for a call-up. Fair. Yeah, the Dodger pitching staff still doesn't impress me too much, honestly. I think that'll be their downfall is their bullpen. What's good, Dale Fick? Oh, you know why? Yeah. Urias had off-the-field problems. It wasn't on-the-field problems with Urias because he was a solid pitcher. And looks like they will clear the puck. 10 seconds left in the power play, and they will get nothing. They must trade for a bullpen arm. They're the Dodgers. They absolutely will. They absolutely will trade for somebody. They're going to go all in. For sure. Let's check back in on this Orlando Magic game where we have the Cavaliers up 21-18 with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. It's 21-20, 3 minutes to go there. So Orlando Magic still hanging around. Well, they're 2-point favorites. They should hang around. And we're getting ready for a tip-off between the Knicks and the 76ers soon as well. We're in the bottom of the second, man on first, nobody out for the New York Yankees. with Verdugo up at the plate there. So we are going with the baseballs as well. I'm still seeing 2-1 Royals. I think they called that game, though. Yeah, looks like it's been called due to rain, which means the Royals win 2-1 in 5 innings for that game there. So back to we're tied at 21 there. Orlando and Cleveland, and still 0-0, 12 and a half minutes to go in the first period between Florida and Tampa Bay. Don't really have too much late action other than the Lakers game to go over. So there's that. Let's see, okay. The stream starts at 7:30 there for the Isles game. So far today, 3-2-1. We got the, what was it? I lost with the first 5 under 3.5 in the Milwaukee game, which lost in the first inning. Pushed the first 5 under 4 Cincinnati and Philadelphia. Won with the first 5 under 4 with KC and Toronto. Won with the first 5 under 4 Chicago and Houston. Won with the over 11 Colorado and San Diego. Colorado with the win there against the Padres. So maybe the Rockies are a team we look to back at home. And then lost with the Nationals there. You're muted. Your mic's off.
Sorry, you guys have never seen that screensaver before?
I think they have.
Yeah, it's just cream. Delphic says he hasn't seen you in weeks.
No, I think he was talking about me.
Oh. Must be trade for open arm, Trinidad. What the fuck happened to Dave? I'm here. Peasy says, that screensaver means it's time for me to check back in later. All right. Well, Jacob, get here. I want to shave this off. I want to get this over with. What else? Stupid notifications. Oh, do this. Just about to pop off in the next game. What's happening in that Cavs game? Anything?
It was tied 21-21 last time I checked.
24-21, yeah. 26-21. Just one up. Let's tweet a little bit out here. That. This. That. This. What time does the draft? Did the draft already start?
I have not a clue. I can look. I haven't even paid attention to the draft.
Neither have I.
Magic up 8. There we go.
Did not pay attention.
5. Okay, so it's 8 p.m. Out of the draft. What is even the draft order? I literally have not. Jose Trevino makes it 1-0. Yankees in that game.
The Yankees.
The Yankees. I don't even. Where can I draft? Here we go. For name, I need to take a look at the freaking order of the draft. It's just round 1 tonight, right? Yeah. Bears. Yeah. Bears, Commanders, Patriots, Cardinals, Chargers, Giants, Titans, Falcons, Bears again, Jets, Vikings, Broncos, Raiders, Saints, Colts, Seahawks, Jaguars, Bengals, Rams, Steelers, Dolphins, Eagles, Vikings again, Cowboys, Packers, Buccaneers, Cardinals again. So the Cardinals have 2 picks, the Bears have 2 picks, the Vikings have 2 picks, and then we finish out with the Bills, Lions, Ravens, Niners, and Chiefs. So we have a couple teams with 2 picks. As long as the Giants don't trade up, and they don't trade up and draft Drake May, I'm happy.
Why? I guess you're right. I think they need other parts of their team. Personally, I mean, they need a quarterback, but
I'm just not high on Drake May. You can draft any other quarterback. I'm fine with that. Just not Drake May. Drake May is going to be Mitchell Trubisky 2.0.
Yeah, it's gonna be everyone that I suspect. So just keep it going. You can go do whatever you want on Twitter. Go post literally pictures of mutilated babies and a guy with a hole in his head. Post it on Twitter and then take it off. Yeah. So keep it up, buddy. I mean, you can keep making fake accounts. What a fucking go get a life. Sorry guys, just got home from work. What's up, boys? No problem. We're just chilling out. What's going on in a hockey game? We got any points yet? Obviously not.
Nope.
Goals yet? The fuck. Halfway through? That doesn't mean anything. Last game, it was the last 3 minutes. It's like when they like to score.
Yeah.
It's when they like to score.
Yeah, Kelsey, I'm on your Lakers too. I got him first quarter, first half.
Oh, Kelsey's here. What's up, Kelsey? Fonzarelli. I love it. Nate Youngton, Fonzarelli. I love it. I don't know where this is going, but obviously our community is too small and my memory is too good not to know if you're strangely a new name or not. So, I mean, welcome. Hit the like button, subscribe, and beware. This is a place of love and friendship. Yeah. Well, we all know, Kelsey. If you're the same Kelsey, if you're the same PSR Kelsey, there is some thought out there that you're not that person on Instagram that someone said you were, and that's fine. I don't know you from anyone, but you're here and you're behaving, and that's fine. And then someone said I was. Why? I have no clue. Like people think I'm trolling. It's coming from one person, not Cheshire Cat, another person that's angry because I hurt his feelings. But he deserves it because he is everything I said. Nothing I said was dishonest. And now he thinks I'm trolling. But no, I have a real job I do during the day. I also take care of an elderly man because he has onset dementia. And I also live a life and cap sports another 8 hours a day and do shows. So I have no time to worry about any of you. But Kelsey, welcome. Big O, thanks for being here. Fonzarelli, thanks for being here. New name. Hit the like button, subscribe, or hit the unlike button or dislike button. That's fine too.
Dislike button does just as much as the like button. It creates, what do you call it?
Yeah. I'm here to win money and have fun. That's what I'm here. That's what I've always been. I'm here to shave my eyebrows tonight as soon as Jacob gets here. Jacob, if you can hear me, I'm going to do it no matter what. I'm sick of winning. 1-1 Oakland. 1-1 Oakland next. I'm going to do it anyways because the longer I wait, the longer it takes for them to grow back. We need some goal. Oh, Panther score 1-0.
No.
Well, let's tie it up now. Let's tie it up. Joseph, I tailed you on that one.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I didn't bet the Panthers to win the series because they're minus 170 to win the series.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I still have Panthers futures. So at the end of the day, if I happen to lose this Lightning bet, it just means my Panthers future looks even better, up 3-0 in the series. So it is what it is. It's either I win a bet or one of my futures are up 3-0 in the first round. So
yeah.
wow, that tweet has freaking 16,000 views already on it. I must have struck a nerve with the freaking Carolina Hurricanes community.
Jared Allen on pace for 20 rebounds. That's good. I used to really like betting Jared Allen last year. Last year was Jared Allen for me. This year I haven't bet as much, but last year was. What are we doing?
What we got? Looks like they're doing the anthem in New York, and we'll drop the puck.
And they're gonna drop the puck. They do grow back. It's hair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I don't think many people can believe the Capitals got to the playoffs. Especially, I mean, they really had to fight tooth and nail. And Ovechkin went on a ridiculous fucking streak, or rip, or whatever you want to call it. Didn't expect it, but I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, I don't welch bets, even though it seems that that's a common thing nowadays. But not Dave. Who's texting me? Fuck's texting me. My mom. Reggie Bush.
Mama.
Oh, yeah. Reggie Bush is going to choke. That's something we can talk about. This is the deal, guys. Is it wrong to accept money? Is it wrong to break the rules? Yes, it is. Okay? It's wrong. Is what happened wrong? Yeah, it's against the rules. Is it that bad? Not really. But when you get the same sanctions, SC gets their trophy gets their championship vacated. Reggie Bush doesn't get his Heisman. And then you have a guy that diddled underage kids and consenting adults, both. Guy that was a weirdo that graped people with his hands for years and years and years. And that school gets the same sanctions as someone who accepted money in NCAA when that was not a thing you could do. And it wasn't even he accepted it. His parents lived in a house they paid for. Not fair. Reggie Bush gets exonerated, gets his Heisman back. He is the best college player I've seen with my own eyes. Could there have been other ones? I don't know. Before, I didn't watch O.J. Simpson. I didn't watch Jim Thorpe. He wasn't born in the 30s. But Reggie Bush was the most dynamic player I've ever seen. Ever. The guy, he'd run for 200 yards a game on the ground, but it was more like 400 because he'd run sideline to sideline. It's crazy. Remember for live, he had 1 million versus Durr on the edge eating meat for a year. Oh, yeah. And he lasted 2 months and he had to pay him. Yeah, I actually remember that bet. That was, did they talk about it on late night poker or on high stakes poker? JJ McCarthy is cute. Well, thank you, Kelsey. Sure he appreciates that. Thank you for your insight.
We've dropped the puck on Long Island in New York for game 3. So we're underway on both games now. Got the Islanders first period plus 120. Got the Islanders full game plus 135.
Yep. I would like the Islanders to win for you. I don't really care either. I mean, I would. I actually don't like the Hurricanes. So there we go. I mean, they're down 2-0, but you know. What you gonna do?
The series hasn't started yet because the series starts when the road team wins a game. All most of these teams have done is just hold pack at home. Now you got to go and win one on the road.
I think I remember Charlie Ward playing. It's no Reggie Bush. There's been players I'll go back and look. I'll go back and watch highlights. There's been players that are under Reggie Bush. Like, I mean, Tim Tebow was amazing. Cam Newton was amazing.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, Vince Young had one game. You're right. With that one game, he was the best. That was the game I almost got arrested. I told that story.
Yeah.
Vince Young was the best man on the field, and that is a game that truly, a lot of times you see games where a team wins and people say, "Oh, this team lost the game. This team, again, they gave the game." No. Texas took that game. It was back and forth to the end, and Vince was the best player on the field that day. Best field. But now, is he better than Reggie Bush? Better NFL career, I think. Potentially. Reggie Bush lasted longer, but Vince Young was like a star. Actually, Vince Young was like a decent QB2 in fantasy for a few years.
Yankees suck. They're down 3-1.
Yeah, fuck the Yankees. No, wait. We want the Yankees.
Go Yankees. I got the Yankee run line.
Yeah.
That is what it is. Two or 17:22 remaining in the first period. It's still 0-0. Oh no, it's 1-0 Panthers. That's right. I mean, so far it just looks like Tampa Bay is ready to hit the golf course. Like it looks like just I don't know, they just don't care anymore.
The Panthers?
Lightning.
Oh, Lightning. Yeah, we need to go on the Lightning.
Even if the Lightning make it past this round, they're not going to make it to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Maybe he wasn't better, Stop Gio, but it was. I think that he had more of a prolific role. He was like a starting quarterback for years. Reggie Bush was never he was never gonna be, but he was never like a legitimate great running back or number one running back. I mean, he was a number one, but Deuce McAllister was there, if you remember. He platooned with him on the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I hope they care for tonight too, Justin. I fucking bet them. Nice little save there by Sorokin. So far, about 4 minutes in, 2-1 shots for Carolina. Nothing crazy. Almost got ran over by Svechnikov there.
Oh, I didn't send him the link. There we go. All right. So let's take a look. 4 minutes to score a goal. We fucking need it. What else? Knicks are off 6-3. Oh, the game's on TV. It's right in front of my fucking face. Oh, look who's here. Da, 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 da. That's all I got. Stan.
That was pretty good. What's going on?
Like that.
What's up, Nick?
It's good.
How you going, bro?
I'm good. And Carolina on the board.
Not a bad day yesterday, Dave, in the end.
We did. We did well. And then this morning, when you were sleeping, Man City did it for us.
Yeah, man. I was dreaming about it. Like I woke up and I'm like, it'll be 4-1. I'm like, it'll be 4-1. And I looked at the score, it was 4-0.
Yeah. They had 3 goals in the first half. I went back and forth with Big Show this before the game this morning. He was saying, why not do this? Why not do that? And I said to myself, well, it's one of two things. It's either take the -1.5 and risk being 3-2 or something like that and losing, or take the over 2.5 and risk it being 2-0, you know?
Yeah. I just took both. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck it. Take both. I really like it. It's like every Arsenal and Man City game now. That's the main props I'm going to be looking at for the rest of the season. There's only like 4 or 5 games left. So
love it. Is 4-0 a good enough? Did they do enough to do damage to or solidify the spot? Or
they put it like that. That's probably the best result they could have even have hoped for. Like I reckon they would have been happy with a 3-0 win. Like that's probably what they were going for. Yo, what's up, Nick? Nick Handy.
Yeah, Nick Handy.
Yeah, Kelsey. I'm from Australia. I know. Fucking one of the other boys thought I was Canadian. Jimmy from Who Bangin' thought I was Canadian. He asked me.
Jimmy was high or something. He's not that dumb. By the way, Ramon, last night we had. I'll send you a link if you want. I know you're not coming on very often, but we had Dan and I watched AFL, which I'm assuming there might be a game on tonight, which I'd be down for.
Oh, you'll be up. It's like a late game tonight, 7:00 bounce in Australia. So
okay.
Yesterday was 3:00, so this one's 4 hours later than the other game.
Oh, then I won't be up.
Tomorrow there'll be afternoon games that you'll be able to watch in the evening.
Cool.
Yeah.
But anyways, we got 4 bets. We got the team that won covered the spread. It was the dog. We got the over. We got one of the goal scorers, and then the other one.
We got the dog goal scorer. We got the
we got the 2-1. Yeah. Yeah, Nick. If you're ever up, after doing a night of cocaine, if you want to stay up late and watch some AFL with us,
It was actually pretty chill. Like we could have had a really bad sweat, but we ended up winning out over by 1 point. So.
Oh yeah. Well, it shouldn't have been a sweat because it didn't score for like the last 6 minutes or something. But
yeah.
But yeah. Anyway.
And then the team that I got you to bet last time, they absolutely fucking killed the team they played, and they were the dog. They won by 50 points.
2 minutes left in this stupid hockey game that we shouldn't have bet. Well, we would have bet it. Ramon Scott. They say just like me, Dave Rogers, even though Hispanic people call me Dave, or they call me Roger. They say never trust a guy with two first names.
It was like Hank and Henry.
Yeah.
There was a Hank Henry I went to school with. How fuck's that?
Frank Thomas.
I had a
Nicholas Earl. But the Earl is an E. Earl first name is no E, I think, usually, right?
I know an Earl in Australia, Nick. He's I went to uni with his younger brother, and then I found out his older brother's a pretty good comedian. His name's Tom Earl, I think his name is. He's an Aussie comedian.
What's up, Tariq? What do we got that hasn't gone off yet? Under in the Lakers game. That's the only thing that hasn't gone off that I have bet. And I will get on a prop. Go ahead.
The Nuggets haven't beaten the Lakers in the last 11 games. The Lakers haven't beaten the Nuggets in the last 11 games. That's the stat that I pulled out last night when I was looking at it. Mm-hmm. And I honestly don't see – I just can't imagine the Lakers winning. I don't know. It feels like it almost looks like a trap. Like when you look at it on the book, it looks like the biggest man trap I've ever seen. But I like it. I'll take the cheese. I'll put my hand in the bear trap.
I think it is. I still think even though the problem with the Lakers' perception is by design, They on purpose don't want to be the best team in the NBA. They don't even care if they're the 7th best team. They just want to squeak in and play. Now, does that mean they're going to beat the Nuggets, who are the best team now? But I'm going to tell you right now, every game has been close, and close is good in horseshoes and hand grenades. But that's what Dave said. Dave said if they get swept, watch these games be a lot closer than you think. And there's one reason why. There are very few people that can, or very few teams that have one person that can guard. Not guard and stop him, but guard and do decent against Joker. And that's AD. The other one's Rudy Gobert. I can't think of anyone else. Everyone else has a double team him.
Well, that was the closest game that they've sort of like in terms of scores.
Yeah.
The next closest was like 8 points. So like,
well, the other thing too is the first game. I watched the entire game for 2.5 quarters. The Lakers were the best team. That they just gave up at the end of the game, and that's
they gas. That happens to them every fucking game they play.
Yeah. I'm with you. I don't think they win. I think now that I'm seeing this, I thought it would be like a 6 or 7 game series.
I think it moved the other way overnight, and it went like more in favor to the Nuggets. That's what to me that doesn't make sense. It's like moved the other way, only a fraction, but like it's still moved the other way.
I still think this could go 6 or 7.
Like the line, if anything, the line looks good. Plus 1.5. Like if it's going to be a close game, it's going to be down to like 1-2 points. So I don't know. It could just be an underspot.
Is Toe Jam and Earl, is that the one with the worm?
Tampa ties it up at 1. 17.
17 seconds.
I think I've got Toe Jam and Earl on Xbox. I think I have that game.
Yeah, isn't it the worm, right?
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to do me a favor and look at, just so you can see this, so we can do this as a concerted effort, Nick, if you want to go to Twitter and look at stuff that you're tagged in, you will. Okay. No. What needs to happen is you report the post, report his account. Like, he needs to be shut down.
I'll do that on my burners.
I got you.
So Jam and Earl, 3.
Yeah, there you go.
I knew that I knew you in a past life, Nick. I've just been playing Toe Jam and Earl.
There you go.
Yeah, I blocked Seshai Cat on YouTube. I don't have him on Twitter, so
No, it's just he's posting pictures of like mutilated faces and stuff.
I was trying to find, like, that's just like crazy, man. That's next level.
It is. Well, I just, I don't want to give him more attention.
It's even Lexed Neville. Like, it's not next level, it's Lexed Neville.
Lex Neville, I gotcha.
It's to the next.
The Tampa Bay goal is probably coming back. It's offsides.
Oh no, so we didn't get it.
No goal.
No.
Man, the Magic are really starting to fucking put a bit of distance between the Cavs. They're up 19. Be very careful with that St. Kilda game, Ramon. I wouldn't probably not look at that. I probably wouldn't take that line if I were you. I don't know if you've already put that back.
Okay, Magic.
Yeah, Magic.
I want to see. Up
Magic are rolling.
19 points. Let's go.
Yeah, no goal. We didn't get it. Port Adelaide versus St. Kilda under 162.5. Port Adelaide.
Yeah, that's going to be a close game, man. That will be. I don't know. I don't like the line on that. I like the under, but I don't like the line. I've been pretty hot on my lines the last 3 games. I told Dave we should have took a line in one, but we went with the points total because we wanted to watch action. We wanted to cheer the game, not one team. The under's fun to cheer for too because you can just cheer for guys to miss goals.
Yeah, actually, that's a good way of looking at it.
That's why I like watching unders for basketball. You just pray for them to miss every shot. That's all you got to do.
All right. Just told Jacob to hurry up. I want to get this over with so I can relax and fucking watch the game. I'm all antsy. I just want to fucking get this over with. Let's go. What obscure sport is Ramon Spart? Australian, Aussie rules football. If you go to others in your sportsbook, other sports, it's the first one. It's Aussie. Right
There's going to be some random, bizarro Aussie bets pop up every now and again that are going to be AFL bets. So just familiarize yourself with it.
Shit.
Even Billy Briz, even Nick, these boys are going to just – there's going to be no action and there's going to be nothing else. They're going to have to eventually bet a game of AFL. Yeah. I'm going to drag you into it, Nick. I'm going to smother you.
He's going to smother you.
You can tell by that reaction he cares.
It's 2-0 Hurricanes.
Yeah, his team's losing and his bet's losing. Yeah, no goal. Fucking lame.
Hey, Nick, would you ever go to that fucking pizza joint, the Borelli's? Would you ever go to Borelli's and watch an Islanders game in the Stanley Cups? That'd be pretty cool.
Sounds like fun. Yeah.
Was it Stu Finer always goes to those games, man? He's fucking off his head. He's crazy.
Fucking
OD, member for 1 month. Smash the like button, dogs. Yeah, dogs. All right, well. $13-13, Knicks, Phillies, Knicks, Sixers. 1-0. Lightning taken back, offsides. That sucks. Hurricanes, 2-0. 43-61. What's the live total at in that? It's gonna be over. Cleveland's getting stomped.
211, yeah, it's over. It was 205.5, I think.
Went up from 198.5, and I bet it again at 202. It just kept going up.
Oh well, the first what? 5 minutes of the game, fucking Orlando Magic just didn't make a shot. They're like 1 from 7 for the first 5 minutes. That was just from 3. They were 1 from 7 in 5 minutes.
$209. They can slow down. All right. I'm going to do this. Gifted one all. Thank you. Who got the membership? Took by mistake, but thanks. What you mean? What you mean?
Maybe Nasty Nate got it. Yeah, because it randomly, just someone random gets it.
Either way.
He looks like a malfunctioning clone. Well, he's had enough injuries where he could potentially be a clone because, like, usually isn't it like if you're a clone, you have heaps of health problems?
Do you? I'm trying to find something. I don't know why this is all mixed up. Give me 1 second. Oh! Okay, well, let's do this. We're going to go in reverse order. Because someone came in that I wasn't expecting, but I'm glad he's here. So we'll and by the way, he lives in the South too, so we'll do this. Hello, Sharpie.
Cheers.
And hello, Jacob. And we'll play the intro. This is for both of you because you're both and Nick's in the South, so it's a fucking Southern party.
harpooning us some Southern Bells, you hear?
And Jacob looks like a retarded Superman. Here we go. All right, there you go. Capitals. Yeah, we know. There you go. We
We're
won
in
the
a good
bet.
mood tonight.
Yeah. So if you didn't know, Jacob and I took a bet way back at the beginning of this, and it's just silly how this happened, but the Capitals weren't supposed to make the playoffs. And if they did make the playoffs, they didn't have to burn a jersey, which isn't that big of a deal. But if they did make the playoffs, I had to shave my head and my eyebrows. This is as good as you're going to get. This is 0. I'm not bicking my head. So that's it.
I got you.
But now we're going to do my eyebrows. I'm going to get this over with. Yeah, so here we go.
This happened.
Nasty Nate, are you here? Can I full screen this? See, I'm going to do a horrible job because this isn't a mirror.
Oh man, Uncle Festa.
Oh my
ASMR.
God.
I don't know if this is even going to pull. How do you do this? Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Everything's reverse.
Go against the grain, Dave. Go against.
Yeah.
The grain. There you go.
Oh yeah, that feels good actually.
Oh,
You should put a speed stripe. Like
going to Valhalla, fellas. Hey, in California prison, bro, you shave your eyebrows when you go to war.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go fix this in the bathroom, but that's one. That's good
That looks
enough.
good, bro. You look good. It kind of goes with your beard.
Well, they say
Yeah, I'm missing some tattoos.
shaving your eyebrows off adds 10 pounds. Isn't that what they say?
There you go. That's as good as it's gonna be because I'm gonna go fix it in the bathroom. But anyway,
The awesome part is as soon as you're doing that, the clicker right below you just says, I lost the bet tonight with my eyebrows.
yeah, you see that? So I seriously, this is the weird thing is that people are gonna say, "Oh, what's wrong with you? Like, do you have HIV? Do you have cancer?" I have a beard.
Capitals made the playoffs. That's what's wrong with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. So here you go. I lost a bet. I don't welch. Here you go.
My
Dave is
God.
hairless. There you go.
Man, fuck yeah.
Mm.
So good.
There
I
we go.
will
Not
not be
invited
making
to go
that same
smoke
bet
a
next year.
joint
Because they're not
downstairs,
gonna
so I
make
will
it.
be back to watch the draft with you fellas. I'm just gonna exit out for a minute.
Cool. Yeah, come back. I'm gonna,
I'm gonna pop in the background.
okay, cool. That's it. Now can I
Jacob just looks so happy. Like Christmas just came early for him. Like, look how stoked he looks.
I can still feel them, but I'm gonna go. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fix them in the bathroom. It's gonna bother me. I'll be right back.
I got you. No, because like the fucked up part was when I initially made the bet with him, I was fucking wasted. And then
Yeah, I-
That checks out.
when
I
I
would
came,
rather shave my head and my eyebrows than burn a jersey. Like, I love my jerseys too much.
that's what I'm saying is the next morning I came to my senses. I was like, fuck, dude, we suck. There's no chance we're gonna make it. Because I had him pegged as a lottery team going into the year.
yeah.
And then they, for whatever fucking reason, they got outscored by 40 goals during the regular season and somehow fucking limped in.
Have you been anyway, mate? I haven't seen you in a while.
Ah, shit, just moving and going about like normal.
Yeah. How's the hockey been going? You been up some units from the hockey?
I'm about even right now. I had a really good night last night. The only thing I think I lost last night was the Edmonton puck line.
Did you hit any more of those overtime bets you were telling me about? I remember you telling me you like betting overtime every now and again.
On the
Yeah.
Islanders, yeah, but they're
Yeah.
about the only team I would do it with.
Yeah, right.
This
have
game
anything
ain't going to overtime though. They're gonna get their ass whooped.
I
They're
saw
out
it
shooting them
was,
13-6. Sorokin's gonna fucking sieve. I don't get
I
it.
saw
Hey,
it
Nick,
was
if
2
you
to
guys
nothing. Did they
score-
score again?
Like, if you guys can score like how quick you scored in the first period in that first game, man, like anything can happen, bro. Like, that's
You can't fall behind 2-0 to the Hurricanes. They're not coming back. It's just,
No,
Some people
because-
don't understand how passionate people are about their teams, and it's just like, obviously it's just a tough watch right now, but who knows? It's 3 periods. It's fucking just put that first one away. There you go.
Got him on
Fucking
my
right
list.
over the heart. That one. You know, the first jersey I ever got, an NHL jersey, was an Ovechkin jersey in like 2006.
Oh, that was the old school ones.
Yeah, one of my friends got it for me. He was a mad. He loved Wayne Gretzky, so he like would always change teams. He'd be like either go for the Flames, the Oilers, or the Kings. Like he just changed teams all the time.
That's
He was
an
the-
odd rotation to have, considering they're all 3 division rivals.
He's like a fake. He's Canadian, but like every other Canadian I know disowns him. So it's like he's just like a novelty Canadian here in Australia. So
Nick, they took away Tampa's goal.
Yeah, it was offsides.
God damn it! I'm so
They
sick and
could have
tired
taken
of
it
that.
away with Carolinas. That would be nice.
I'm so sick of the offside reviews. So I'm gonna go ahead and count Tampa's puck line as a loss tonight.
I mean, and you didn't really need to take their puck line. They're only minus 115.
Yeah, I know, but you know how I like to go.
Yeah. I don't know. I can see Tampa winning in overtime. That's why I wouldn't bet on the puck line.
I don't think they're gonna go to overtime back to back.
I don't know.
Something tells me this is a Braden Point game where he scores 2 goals. Maybe Brandon Hagel and Nick Paulka can.
I think you see a Hedman goal tonight.
That would be nice. That would be a welcome surprise. And we got torched on that late game last night.
I lied. See, I got some of it back with a live bet on the plus 1.5 for the Oilers. But yeah, it was not a fun game there.
The
Both
only
the Stars and the Oilers both fucked me last night. So I got the Magic first half though.
hey, what do you got?
Vegas
got?
took it for me last night, and then that late game, the Edmonton game, I had a odds boost on a goal in the first 10 minutes that I got.
What do you guys think of the Cavs plus 11.5?
I'm on the Magic full game, so this
You
is the
just
game that the Magic are going to win. Cavs in 5, but Magic win tonight. It's the
Are you
2 down,
just
2
on the
nothing.
money line? You're on the money line or the points, Nick?
I cashed the first half -2. I got the full game -130, and I got the Orlando Magic team total over 100.5 at -115.
Yeah, well, you should hit that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you should definitely hit that. They got to score 20 points each quarter left. So
Yeah, it's been a good start to that game.
What's the
I
score?
don't know, I just like
what-
it getting a little bit close. Like I can see, like I just like 11.5 for the Cavs. Although I haven't been watching. I didn't watch the second quarter, so
What's the score in the Sixers game?
I think
24-21.
yeah, the Knicks are just up by 3.
That was a bad bet too, man. I added a bunch of shit bets.
You took the Sixers?
I took the Sixers first quarter to see how things are going to go, and they're not going.
I have the Sixers first half -3.5, full game -4.5. So I'm hoping they could do something.
I got the Knicks money line. I'm going to take Boston in the next game in Toronto, though. I know that.
I still have to decide how I'm approaching that game because I kind of want to approach that series with my script in my head, which was Boston game 1, Toronto game 2, Boston game 3, Toronto game 4, Toronto game 5, Boston game 6, Boston game 7. Boston in 7, and Toronto blows a 3-2 series lead.
Toronto's lost 5 straight at home, and they haven't scored over 2 goals in except 1.
Jacob, I was just thinking
know
you should have added into your bet with Dave that you get to pick his eyebrows for the next 7 days, like what he has to draw as his eyebrows.
Like with a Sharpie and whatnot.
Yeah. I was just thinking now, like imagine
put,
just getting Dave to draw angry eyebrows right now. It just make you look so funny.
Either that or just draw 2 tiny dicks above his eyeballs.
And then the money brow. You could do one day where he's got the money brow. Maybe when you're watching the Lakers game, he puts the AD unibrow.
Yeah, 'cause you know
oh, no, do the people's eyebrow.
Yes. Yeah, we got to remember that for next time we make someone shave their head and eyebrows, we get to pick their eyebrows for the next 7 days as well.
Let's be honest. Everyone would have welched this bet. Not one person would have gone through it.
No, you're right.
People don't even pay up. Bet. I mean, I can't tell you how many. I made a bet against a guy 2 years ago on Twitter, spouting off a bit the Pelicans. I said if it was an even money line game. I said if the Pelicans win, whoever loses drinks dirty dishwater on puts up a video, dirty dishwater. Pelicans get blown out. Guy deletes his Twitter account. Right? Okay.
That's not even that bad.
Make a bet where you say, hey, I'll let you pick how many wins Colorado gets, and I'll let you pick how much money. It's $100 or more. Pick 7 wins, picks $200. Guy puts out a tweet, I'm just not paying you. It's not important. And that guy comes in the chats all the time when I'm on shows. Fucking Welcher, you know who you are. I don't welch bets. It's not what I do. Might take me time to I guess to pay him off. You can say this didn't happen right away, but it happened. So there you go.
Yeah, you have to build it up too.
No, but the thing was you messaged me right away. I think it was the same night that we clinched. Was you messaged me like, give me a couple days, get everything set. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, absolutely. I didn't even reach out to you. You reached out to me. I couldn't
do it because I risked something else. It doesn't make sense to other people, but if I would have shaved my eyebrows, my grandpa might not have gotten an MRI. It would have been an excuse for him to throw a fit. So
I understand.
Yeah. So I wanted nothing. I wanted everything to go. You took a little to pay you as well. Yeah. No, you did. You were fine. You paid. Jimmy paid that bet. The other guy, I forget the guy's name, but there's a couple other people that haven't. And I don't want to make bets with anyone anymore because I don't trust them.
Well, I had the jersey picked out just in case.
Well, I know you wouldn't. I know your end wasn't that hard. My end was.
Whose end?
Buying and burning a jersey is not that
jersey. My jerseys are my prized possessions.
I thought you were gonna buy one. I didn't.
Yeah,
No.
Jake. I think I was saying to Jacob, I'd much rather shave my head and eyebrows than probably burn one of my jerseys too.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna buy one and burn it. I didn't know he was gonna burn one of his.
I've got a Dwight Howard jersey. I'd burn without even thinking about it. So I probably would burn one, but I wouldn't burn any of these ones behind me.
Is that because you found out he likes getting pegged?
That and he kind of fucked. I go for the Magic Man. That's my team, and he fucked us so hard when he left.
I don't think he fucked you. He took you to a finals by himself. I think they fucked him.
No, what happened was he started disrespecting our fucking coach, man.
Van Gundy does have the NBA.
Yeah, I know, but he was talking about Van Gundy, and then they had an awkward press conference where he pressed Van Gundy in front of camera. It was just really weird, man. And then we got Vukovic, we got the best deal out of that trade, but it's just the way that he left, man. And then he fucking played up in LA, and then he played up in Houston. He's just a fucking dickhead. So. And now he's in Taiwan, and now he's getting pegged. What's next?
Averaging fucking 80 points a game.
Yeah, and he's whinging that he's not playing in the NBA. So,
but I mean, but in his defense, without him, you guys don't go to a conference final, and you don't go to the final.
We were nothing without him. We sucked as soon as he left. So we've sucked ever since.
The East was loaded back then. That was LeBron. The Celtics still had the big three.
Well, we had Ray Lewis come out of nowhere. He kind of just started playing real good when he played for us, and then Hedo Turkoglu.
Rasheed
Lewis. And then we had
Jameer
Nelson. Yeah,
Rafer Alston.
I keep forgetting Rafer was on those teams.
Tampa ties it up at 1.
My son Gortat.
Looks like Steven Stamkos scored.
Go Stammer.
Yeah, Ron Artest is the man. I watched him play at the Staples Center when I was in LA. That's why I got his jersey.
I met him in Vegas. I told that story. Wild story.
He's he's up there with in terms of just wild man. Him and Rodman are the fucking wild men of the NBA.
Do y'all remember when he was with the Pacers and he told the team that he had a death in the family so that he needed a leave of absence? And then 2 days later, he was giving out awards on the Source Award show.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You don't
Mike.
remember
Leach
that? That was back when they brought in Steven Jackson. Reggie Miller was getting pretty close to being done. They
You heard
had
his music?
Jermaine
You heard-
O'Neal had come in.
Have you heard his rap, Jacob?
Do what?
Have you heard Ron Artest's rap album that he
I've
made?
heard his rap. That was a story. You haven't heard the story, have you? So in 2005, which was a year after the Malice at the Palace, his name was still Ron Artest. It's my buddy's 21st birthday. We're at the Ghost Bar at the top of the Palms, doesn't exist anymore. And we're there. We're with these girls we met from Chicago. And they saw this big, tall, black guy walk in. This is in August in a fur coat with 2 white chicks on each arm. In August in Vegas. And this is a half outside, half inside bar. And he's lit the fuck. I don't know if he's just drunk or what, but my buddy, who always goes up to people, I'm not a guy that does this. I want to be left alone. There are people too. Goes up to him, starts talking to him, and I'm all like, hey, I introduce myself and I leave. And I don't know why. My buddy's a personal guy, but I don't know how he got his attention and started talking to him. I left. I'm over talking to the girls, and my buddy taps me on the shoulder. He's like, come with me. Pulls out of his pocket this CD, and it's a blank CD. He's like, Ron gave me this. No, you're on a first name basis. Ron, okay. So we go over to the DJ. It's an open DJ booth. And the DJ it's not him, but it's his twin. The guy that, or they said he was his twin. It might even have been him. I don't remember. The guy who played Pedro in Napoleon Dynamite. It was either his twin or him, or he was telling me he was his twin because he was lying. But he was in an I'm vote for Pedro shirt, and he was DJing. It was the trippiest night. I wasn't even on drugs or anything. And the guy is an open bar, and how the open DJ booth in Vegas let my friend go up and give them a CD, I don't know, but this all really happened in front of my face. He gives him the CD, and all of a sudden, and you hear it come on. I'm like, what is that? It's Ron Artest rapping in a club in Vegas that my friend gave a CD to from Ron Artest, who was in a fur coat in August in Vegas. There's a story.
Ron was the shit.
Yeah, no, he was a shit.
I just loved it when he changed his name to Meta World Peace, and then he nearly ended James Harden's life with fucking elbow. Brutal. It was like that. Or was that Bynum? I forget who it was.
Bynum got somebody, but I don't think it was Harden.
Yeah. Fuck.
Sharpie, do you have any action in these games? Because I know baseball's donezo.
No, I'm just watching the NFL draft, bro. Chilling.
What have they started yet?
Chicago's about to make their pick right now.
The pick is in for the Chicago Bears. I wonder who it's going to be.
Come on.
I have no idea who it's going to be.
Yeah, they took him. Caleb
With
Williams.
the first overall pick, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams, quarterback, USC. If you took him to be drafted first overall, minus 10,000, you can cash that ticket.
Cash it. Woo!
Cash it. Minus 10,000. Bears select Caleb Williams.
Give that man a Twizzler.
Yeah.
He's fucking.
Isn't it insane though that Chicago's drafted 3 first-round quarterbacks in the last 6-7 years?
Hey man, if you hit on one, that's all they have a hit on one in 30 years?
They didn't even necessarily hit on that one. If you're talking about 85 and Jim McMahon,
yeah. So they need something.
All I'm hoping for is the Giants don't trade up and draft Drake May. We don't need Mitch Trubisky 2.0. Other than that, I'm happy.
I think they're going to go and take.
I think they're going to get Neighbors from LSU.
Bill Belichick has been deemed demoted down the TV personality. He has no personality.
Well, that's why when it was here's fucking. It was on the Pat McAfee show with him and AJ Hawk. They were like, this guy's going to be doing the draft. And I was thinking to myself, what's he going to do? Stand there and look into the camera? Because he doesn't even smile. You know what I mean?
Bro, he's so trying. He's fucking trying, bro. He's wearing little pink and shit, bro. He's really trying to talk, bro. But
he's around enough personality on that show to make it work, though.
He's just talking, bro, and not leaving airspace. So they're asking him about players, and he can talk football, bro. So the dudes just don't let him get quiet.
I love that show so much.
What show?
Tampa Bay Lightning goal, 2-1, scored by Tyler Mott.
Who was it?
Tyler Mott.
Okay, Tyler, let's go. Now, if it wasn't for that goddamn bullshit offsides, I'd be in good shape right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping Tampa Bay can avoid a reverse sweep in hockey because the Islanders are not winning. So I need the Lightning to come through.
Is that still 2-0?
Yep.
End of the first.
Yep. I must have on one of my tweets that I made, I think it was yesterday. I must have pinched a nerve in the Carolina Hurricanes fan base or something, because this one guy posted a picture basically saying like Canes win. I think it was from game 2 or game 1 or whatever. And it looks like Aho hitting a slap shot into the Twin Towers. So it was that. I, being from New York, don't like that. I thought that was fucked. I said, this is why #CauseChaos fans have to be the worst in the NHL. These inbred fucks don't even know what hockey is until they have a winning year. This shit is disgusting. Apparently, that hit a nerve with Carolina fans because that my retweet on that now has over 17,000 views, has 89 likes, and has like fucking 30 comments on it.
Well, in all fairness, you were right beside me week 1 in the NFL when I made the meme of Aaron Rodgers.
And I didn't care for that one either.
That's still my favorite meme I've ever made.
But yeah, no, I wasn't very and I must have hit a nerve with the Carolina fans because 39 comments. My bad. 39 comments on that now.
I've
social
had
media
interactions like that with them. They just come out of the woodworks. And I'm like, 4 years ago, you didn't even know what fucking offsides was. Yeah. So it's like, on one hand, I'm saying
Remote Scott makes a good point in the chat saying Kane's social media team is the worst in sports. Their Twitter account looks like it's run by a 12-year-old. Like if you need the most unprofessional person to run your Twitter account, hire the person the Canes have.
I don't know. I think Dallas got kind of ran through the mud when they did that roadkill tweet. But then again, the Coyotes died right after that. So
NFL draft.
Yeah.
Draft tracker. Just keep it open to see.
Jaden Daniels.
Sure.
All right, fair enough.
Did you see where Marvin Harrison declined to sign his NFLPA licensing agreement?
Mm-mm.
So if Arizona drafts him at 4, they can't sell any jerseys of his at all until he signs that. Madden can't use his name, nothing.
It's getting ridiculous. Just fucking play football. And now the Sixers want to come out and play. Want to ruin the first quarter. Well, they lose the first quarter and then they come out and anyway.
Yeah, I know. I've got the Knicks money line. That's why I don't want to hear that.
And instead of taking McBride's over threes, he's 1 for 1, 1.5. I take fucking Hart's points, and that's not going to hit. So we're just making bad decisions all over the place. We need this to slow down. Actually, very slow game.
Wow, the fucking Magic. That was my favorite play of the day. I tripled up on the Magic first half full game team total.
Oh yeah.
That was a smash spot for me, the Magic. Whoa, Orlando Magic. I swear, if you are on TikTok every day, I would swear that the Magic were undefeated and the best team in the NBA. Because I see their post feels like every day with the Orlando Magic song.
How about that? What's his name? Grady Dick and Anthony Black with that fucking and you can even see like all the other players are like, don't do it. They just fucking go and do it anyway. And they like broke the internet. Yeah.
Did you see where Nasir Little put out that tweet with the picture and he was like, "Don't even ask me."
Don't even ask me. Little Dick.
Yeah, well, that made me laugh so hard.
I had two mates that used to wear, one of my mates used to wear Rudy Gay's jersey, and another friend of mine used to wear Kevin Love's Timberwolves jersey. They used to go to music festivals together and wear those jerseys. It's fucking hilarious.
I seen one. I think it was Eagles something, and the guy had what's the name of the dude that does the podcast now? Long. He was the long.
Washington takes Jaden Daniels, quarterback at LSU.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought you could have made an argument. Now, probably not the greatest one. You could have made the argument Jaden Daniels could have gone number 1 overall.
I thought he could have gone number 1.
Yeah.
I think any other year he would have.
He grew on me after he left ASU. He grew on me. He was bad at ASU.
So are the Patriots the one that makes the mistake and draft Drake May?
Probably because he was with Clyde Christensen at UNC, and Christensen was Brady's quarterback coach, Peyton Manning's quarterback coach.
I just out of the first round projected quarterbacks, I'm the lowest on Drake May because we've seen UNC quarterbacks do absolutely nothing in the NFL, and I could see him being Mitch Trubisky 2.0 because he reminds me just like Mitch Trubisky.
Mine was Penix just because of the injury history.
Wow. Jalen Brunson, big 3. Where are we at for this? Oh yeah, that's not going to happen.
What?
I have the under in that game. I mean, never say never, but
What was the total?
like 204 to 216 now or 215, something like that. And they could definitely slow down. I mean, anything can happen, but that it just doesn't seem like it. Granted, we're only in the second quarter. Who knows?
Has Randall been out the whole series?
Yeah.
Yes, he's been out for a while.
Yeah.
I don't ever pay attention to basketball until the playoffs start. It's probably not a recipe for success.
Yeah. I can care less. I mean, about basketball regular season because half the players can care less.
Yeah. Well, I'm already counting Cleveland as a loss, so if I can get New York and Denver to come through, it's looking like Carolina's
Yeah. Denver can win the full game, or Denver can win the full game. They need the Lakers first quarter, first half though.
What we need is an exact repeat of game 2, and then we'd both be happy.
Yep, and that's exactly why. Because I took first half full games with Orlando and Philly, but I went first quarter, first half with the Lakers because I can see the Nuggets taking over late in that game. So I don't want anything to do with the Nuggets or with the Lakers past the first half.
Yeah. I'm just riding the hot hand. It's been 450 some days since the Lakers beat the Nuggets. If I lose that, then it was just meant to lose.
Yeah. If the Lakers are going to win a game in the series, it's this one.
Yeah,
And the Panthers just tied it up.
Always be good.
Yep, Sam Reinhart ties it up 1-2.
God damn it!
Helps me for my pool for Pub Sports Radio. Because I have Reinhart and I think Barkov got the assist there. And I'm hoping Montour got the other assist. Because I have all 3 of them in my player pool, my playoff pool.
I'm hoping Tampa just rattles off 4 fucking straight.
They can do that. I'm fine with that. It's either Tampa wins and I cash my bet, or Florida goes up 3-0 and that was a fucking snipe from Reinhart.
Fuck you, Sam Hart.
So here's something interesting about this Lakers Nuggets game is that they swept them in the conference finals last year 4-0, And in game 3, they beat them by 11 points. Jamal Murray went off. Fucking Nikola Jokic had 15 points in the fourth quarter. Davis, he had 28 points. So it's like, and James had a good game. He only had 23, 12 assists and 7 rebounds. So it's like, do they have better role players this year or do they have better role players last year? Because that's really what it's going to come down to.
I'm pretty sure that was the game I bet Jokic to be the highest scorer on the court, and that was the one game he fucked me.
Yeah. Yeah, Jamal Murray had.
Here's the thing, though, is sometimes Jokic doesn't need to be the highest scoring player on the court. He'll go get you 15 assists some games.
Yeah. But it's like he scored 15 points in the fourth quarter. Like, that's fucking nuts. And Jamal Murray did that in the last game. Like, he went skits in the fourth quarter, fucking scored a heap of points. So,
Yeah.
Quarterback Drake May to New England.
New England's going to suck for years.
But we already knew that.
what's his name? Drake May.
Drake May.
Drake May.
Congratulations, you just drafted Mitch Trubisky 2.0.
How long till we start seeing more LeBrons, like people call LeBron? Because obviously this person loves Drake, called their kid Drake. So
probably soon, probably now, right? LeBron's been playing for 20 years, so I'm assuming there's some LeBrons out there.
LeBron Jordan. Will there ever be a LeBron Jordan?
It better be Michael LeBron.
Michael James. That doesn't.
There's a million Michael Jameses. It's like,
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't. Michael
like-
James doesn't hit.
It's like Ben Smith or something like.
Wasn't James, wasn't that Michael's dad's name?
I don't know. I don't know what his name was.
I could be wrong. He grew up just right down the street from here.
His dad or Michael Jordan?
Michael.
Hmm.
Michael grew up about an hour and a half from where me and Nick live.
Yeah. He was over. He went to Conley High School in Wilmington.
You should go get some dirt from his house and sell it on eBay. People probably buy that shit.
Yeah.
Did you see that person sold? There was a photo of Brady that he put up when he retired of him sitting at the beach. Someone went to the beach and found the spot where he sat and got some sand and sold it on eBay for like $10,000.
Yeah, well, and I'll sell you oceanfront property in New Mexico. Like,
Yeah,
it's like you fucking you.
We'll just
How would you prove that?
we'll just dig up his dad and I'll sell you the skull.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say his bones. They can prove who he is.
Someone's probably already done it.
Problem is, Jacob will want to pee on him first.
Well, you got to clean the dirt off.
You are a sick motherfucker.
The funny thing is I'm texting this girl right now and she wanted me to send her the link so she could watch. And I kind of just realized that I probably shouldn't say stuff like that to make an impression.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, like that one time where we talked about one of your escapades. And she found out, or did she? The
Oh, are you talking about the older one?
lady? Yeah.
Yeah, she found out. She didn't like that.
It doesn't matter when you send it to her because she can just go back and watch everything anyway. So
Yeah, I know. But she's fun, so I'm hoping she don't figure that out. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking because I just keep making this worse for myself. I just realized that.
Yeah.
well,
But,
there's hours.
Ramon Scott just put in the comment section the last time that 3 quarterbacks went 1, 2, and 3. Check out this draft class: Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance. And the other day we had a Jets playoff game where they scored 7 points and Zach Wilson wasn't a part of it.
The Winnipeg.
Actually, the Winnipeg Jets have more 7-point playoff games than the New York Jets in the last 10 years.
2-0.
That's a crazy stat.
That is.
A hockey
That-
team has more points.
That
than
the second time they hit 7, they fucked me. I think they fucked you too, Nick, didn't they?
Which one?
When the Jets hit 7 this last time.
Yeah, I had the Avalanche in that game, but I turned around the second game and took the Avalanche money line and the Jets team total under 3.
I think I took the Avs money line. I think that's the only thing I took in that game was the Avs money line.
I think Jamal Murray today. I'm looking at Jamal Murray props. I think he's going to go over today.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I keep trying to find some good props for this fucking game.
What does it start in 30 minutes or an hour and 30?
Hour and 30. Hour and
Yeah,
20.
I'm probably gonna be on LeBron's point prop too. I mean,
I like Austin Reeves. I'm looking at his 3-point markets. He's like home. He plays in front of a crowd. Maybe even his points. Yeah, 15 points is plus 108. His last 2 games at home, he's scored 20 and 16. So
is
it's
212.
the night of the role player. There's going to be some fucking random motherfucker score heaps of points tonight.
Let's do it. What's the total in that game?
216 and a half.
Oh no, that one I have 217. Oh yeah, I bet that one twice. I know I got 217 the last time I bet it. No, but this Lightning Panthers game is I can't see it not going over. It's only going to be 1 goal left in the game unless it's
Cardinals got Marvin Harrison Jr.
So chalk
Okay.
hits for the first 4 picks. All right.
Yeah. What was that 5.5 or 6.5, Dave?
I got it at 6, but it was 5.5. Some books. I got it at 6. But it's not gonna. I mean, yeah.
The only problem is I think you got 2 of the best goalies at the eastern side of the bracket.
No, I want the under. I have the under. I mean, I don't want goal. I want 1 more goal.
Okay.
I want
I
one.
understood what you said.
Yeah, only 1. I mean, if there's only got to be 1 goal for the rest of the game. That's not going to happen. So, what are the team totals? 3.5.
Joker's playing plus 120 for 10 assists. It's pretty good for him.
I think the way to approach that Nuggets game is live bet the Nuggets at halftime.
Nick, what are your Islanders looking like? Still the same?
Well, they were down
Like
20
shit.
points last game.
2-0 still. But they're out shooting them. But they're not doing anything with it.
Yeah.
Anderson's going to get a shutout. The Islanders are going to go down 3-0 in the series. We're going to get swept, and Lou's going to do nothing because we made the playoffs.
He hasn't been a good GM since the early 2000s.
Pierre Engvall makes it 2-1. Fucking finally.
Well,
Bill Engvall.
Congratulations to the fan in you, but for my bet, fuck Pierre Engvall. This is why I'm kind of glad either both of us are going to get knocked out in the first round or one of us is.
I already bet the
One of you is
Capitals
definitely,
tomorrow.
no matter what, getting knocked out.
I would not want to be in this household if there was a second round series between the Islanders and Capitals.
I'm gonna tell you what right now. If the Capitals win
The
1
Isles
game,
would win
they're
that
lucky.
series in 6. Max.
What?
The Isles would win that series in 6, max.
I think it'd go a little bit further than that. You seem to be forgetting. Y'all kind of limped in too.
We limped in?
Yeah, if you look at your analytics,
Points in-
you absolutely did.
Points in 9 straights, limping in. Winning 8 of 9 heading into the playoffs is limping in.
Your goal differential was almost as bad as Washington's. You had the 3rd worst power play in the NHL. Yeah.
Yeah.
Capitals won games too. The Capitals won the last 3 of the regular season against two really good teams.
Gio's got a little prop bet he's put in the chat there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm trying to think right now. If I don't want to take the 7.5 over, which is a total. But if you think both of these teams, I mean, like it's 2-2 right now, Lightning and Panthers. If I took total goals, do shootouts count for team total goals? They don't.
There's no shootouts in the playoffs.
Okay, so you're right. Okay, so I could take, if I don't want to take the 7, I can take both teams. Oh, it's 3.5 though, not 2.5. Shit.
That's going to be a 4-3 or a 4-2 finish.
Yeah.
Well, something's happened. It's Marcus.
Yeah, it's all locked up.
Please tell me it's Tampa.
Well, that was my other. I might goalkeeper save, but it says it's locked up. A Tampa attacking.
There might be a power play coming.
Yeah. LeBron build out boosted. A bunch of numbers. Assists, rebounds, 2 made 3. Yeah, there you go.
Just
I
saw a
might go with
stat
points.
for this Carolina New York series. That's with there's been 15 goals, I think they said in the series, and there's been 15 different goal scorers.
Jesus.
No one has more than one goal in this series.
15 goals. That's pretty close to what they scored in the series, the entire series last year, isn't it?
No, there were some high scoring games in the. I remember the Islanders actually last year in Game 3 broke the record for the fastest 4 goals in Stanley Cup history.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Because I think I was at work when that happened, and you had texted me about it.
That was a fun game. I would like to see this game. Give me 4 really quick goals. They've been the frustrating thing is the Islanders have been the better team this game. It's just Sorokin's looked bad.
Well, didn't they have Varlamov the first 2?
The first 2, yeah.
Well, I mean, the guy comes off the bench after not playing for a while. You got to get the rust off.
I just took Tampa Bay, even though they're in the power play. It was only minus 115.
Live
Yeah,
line.
that's what I got with them pregame.
Yep. So we're good. We're all on that together. I needed another bet. Isex, what's up? Oh, someone's talking to Sharpie and we're talking over him.
Sharpie's muted.
Oh, my bad. I'm over here eating Twizzlers. I don't want to be rude.
Are you? I mean, I don't know if it's legal there or not, but is it? Are you still on the?
Man, it's not
right?
legal, bro, but I wouldn't leave California if I couldn't smoke.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, that was the first question to both my brothers, and they're like, "Come on, bro, you think we stop?" I'm
Yeah.
like, "All right, on my way."
Yeah.
But
Is this a permanent thing for you in Tennessee?
mhm.
Nice.
Y'all got good
Yeah.
fan taxes out there.
I think I've probably asked you. How far are you from Knoxville? I remember you said a couple hours, right?
2 hours,
2 hours.
3 hours from Braves Stadium.
You're 3 hours from Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm 2.5 hours from Alabama Stadium. It's kind of crazy.
Wow.
We're also probably going to find something in this Knicks Sixers game too, because that under's cooked. Hart didn't play hardly any of the second
That was
quarter.
the first half for the Sixers.
What's the score in that?
52-51.
51. Yeah, I ain't gonna get this first half minus 3.5.
Who's up, New York?
Yeah.
By 1, yeah, and there's less than 3 minutes left.
How's Harbaugh gonna fuck this up?
Hartenstein, Robinson, and Embiid all have 3 fouls. Both bigs, all the bigs, every single big on all teams have 3 fouls already. But you know that doesn't. Embiid's going to play and going to play. They're not going to limit his minutes.
Well, they can't. They down 2-0. They don't.
That's why I said it. Yeah, he's got to fucking play. Problem is Embiid. So he just takes games off, like mentally, just says, "Hey, I don't want to think right now." And the guy's smart. He speaks like 6 different languages. I mean,
You remember when Ben Simmons was still in Philly, and I think Embiid like chopped some dude or elbowed him or something, and they had that press conference where Embiid had to apologize, and they both started laughing.
sorry, I'm just looking.
Yep.
At this. Oh,
Chargers
oh,
take an offensive tackle.
they're smart.
Yeah.
That is very smart, bro. But that's not what you want to hear with the 5th pick.
No, you
can't
don't.
miss
I do.
On the 5th pick.
All I want to hear is I want to hear edge rusher, offensive tackle, center,
When you get
middle
the first
linebacker.
tackle on the board, bro, that's a not miss, bro. You know, it's just not
Yeah.
sexy.
Who'd they take? Oh,
Ramon
Oh,
likes
yeah,
that
they
pick.
took all.
Ramon likes that pick.
So now, how did the Giants fuck this up?
I mean, there's still another good offensive tackle out there, bro, but they're probably going to go get Malik Neighbors. They go Neighbors, bro. They need a
Danny Dimes needs a weapon.
he needs a job.
That is true. I would say the only positions that the Giants couldn't have an upgrade for
Either him or Brock Bowers. I'll take Bowers too.
your
They don't have
cornerbacks.
a number
Your
one wide
cornerbacks are good.
receiver, and they need defense.
The
anything.
only position I would say that's not needed. The 2 starting cornerbacks were like rookies last year. They're studs. So that the cornerbacks are fine.
what Danny Dimes needs is a fucking FBI most wanted poster for that fucking robbery on that contract.
Is it funny how Danny Dimes gets all of his wide receivers hurt? Maybe it's him.
Oh, for sure. leaves them hanging.
I'll never forget him running
Florida 3-2.
hard
Florida
touchdown and
3-2.
tripping over his own feet.
Oh, that's good. It's good that I took that bet
And
and mushed it.
3-1 Hurricanes.
What was the other one, Nick?
Hurricanes.
No,
Hurricane-
before that.
The
Florida
Panthers.
3-2.
God damn it.
They could either go offensive tackle or Neighbors, bro.
Well, that Sorokin experience did not last long. They're putting in Varlamov.
Well, I mean, look who their coach is.
Yeah. They're going right back to Varlamov. Okay.
Will there be overtime in this Lightning Panthers game? What do you guys think?
No.
Stop, Gio. Please tell me you're joking.
Did they? He's joking
No,
for
they're
sure.
still on the clock.
Well, this alt guy, he's pretty agile for how giant he is.
Oh, Oceanside Pier got burnt? That sucks.
Yeah, bro. The restaurant, someone set it on fire.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I still get updates.
That's sad. That's down the street. When we were there, we're never there at the same time. But my mom lives in San Clemente, Dana Point.
Oh, right down the street.
Dana Point, yeah, right up the
5
highway. Yeah.
or coast or 101. Yeah.
Yeah. Now what do we do in this hockey game? Bet it again? Yeah, we should do that.
Did the under move any?
No, it's still 7.5. Yeah, basically, I have to abandon whether the Panthers get another goal or the Lightning get another. What's the chance there's only one more goal left and they go to overtime? Plus 270. What?
Because I'm high.
It could happen.
Oh, I'm sure it can.
What are the
You would know more than me. I don't know shit about hockey.
Overtime happened. Overtime. In fact, they happen so much they give you. It's a good thing when you lose in overtime. You get a point.
Which needs to fucking change.
I agree. I think it's stupid.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, because your team goes to overtimes every game. Okay, enough of that. We're gonna have some balls here. We're betting $100 plus 270 that fucking this game goes to overtime. Let's change this. I shave my fucking eyebrows. I'm gonna win some money. Overtime. Yes. Now we need to do something about the total. Do we go the under 7.5? Do we have some balls? Yeah, I think.
What are
we
the
do.
odds on that?
Minus 122. It's juice to the under.
Giants get
Well,
Neighbors.
We'll wait till intermission because it's
Is that who they take?
Neighbors.
Neighbors. There you go. Are you happy?
Yeah, Danny
Okay,
Dimes
good.
needs a weapon.
I mean, it was either him or Harrison, bro, is the two top weapons on the
Yeah.
outside. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's like I can't miss at that position. Now, can Danny Dimes give it to him? I don't know.
Not if it's 30 yards, more than
Without
30 yards down the
Saquon,
field.
bro, I don't know what he gonna do.
He's like a more athletic but dumber version of Jimmy Garoppolo. Isn't and he almost looks like him too. Isn't that like the perfect analogy? He's a dumber, more athletic Jimmy Garoppolo. He can only throw middle routes. His highest place in life is being a facilitator and a game manager.
I feel like he was on acid during that press conference a couple weeks ago.
Who?
Daniel Jones.
Oh.
Do you not see the way he was?
Oh my God. Did that make it? I need to see if they made it, but the end of at halftime, they threw it fucking a half court or full court shot and made it.
What game's that, man?
The Knicks 76ers game. I don't know if that made it or not.
76ers first half minus 3.5 loser.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't bet more in the first quarter. No basket. Did you see that too, Ramon? I cut it out of the corner of my eye. That would have been amazing. All right. So 58-55. How are we not betting the Sixers? How are we not betting the Sixers money line right now?
Because you care about me and you want the Knicks to win.
I do
So
care
Sixers
about you.
money line live is what I'm hearing then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now the under is minus 154 for that Panthers game. How about I go for broke? How about I go I'll go goes to overtime, which I already did. And we'll do Tampa Bay plus 255. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get crazy.
Nick, I'm gonna join you over there in a little bit to watch the game. I'm just waiting on something to come through my phone.
Okay.
All right. So we just took Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Tampa Bay Lightning live plus 200. Or went down. And will there be overtime? Yes, at plus 270. So we're kind of writing our game script, right? Watch the Panthers score again. I'm also going to bet the Sixers.
If the Panthers win tonight, I'll bet the Panthers game 4 to finish off this week.
Yeah, I will too.
I think I'm going to bet the over in that. What'd you go with, Dave? The over or under in the Nuggets game?
I have the under already.
No, I can't bet on that now. Fade boys.
I'm gonna fade Dallas for the rest of that series, though. I think that's a sweep.
Yeah, which is crazy. Well, at least there's one winner. Orlando Magic team total over 100.5. They have 102 with 8 minutes to go.
Yeah. Yeah. And the total is still at 199.5.
Because the Cavs scored 66 so far.
Yeah. All right. So the Sixers are down. Their money line's down to 111, 118. It's bouncing around now. We're going to get it. Down 2 points. We're going to get it. All right. Sixers money line. We got it. What?
How much time do we have left in those second periods?
8 minutes to go in the Isles, 20 seconds in the Lightning.
There's nothing more I would love than fucking Tampa to come out, score 2 quick ones, and get an empty netter.
No, that's not what we want. We want Tampa to score. We want to go to overtime. We want Tampa to win in overtime. That's exactly what
No,
we
because
want.
then I don't win anything in that game.
Are you in regulation?
No, I'm on the puck.
Oh, you're in the puck. Oh, you're in Tampa puck line?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you deserve to lose.
Braden Point's been silent. I had it in my head this was going to be the game where he comes out and takes over the way he always does.
Teachers being let go left and right, but most ones. Oh, you got signed for your next year. If you did, congratulations.
Good shit.
Moose is a educator, just not a psychopathic one. That is good. Panthers to win over 1.5 goals, third period, 200. Don't put your shit in my universe. This is going overtime, and the Lightning are winning. And the Sixers are winning. Sorry, Jacob, you're just losing all your bets. This is why I believe in a God. He said, Dave, if you can get Jacob on stream and shave your head and eyebrows, and you guys happen to be on the opposite bets for everything else, you're gonna win.
I mean, I went 5-1 last night, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I'm on a little run too. We're doing well. You know what the thing is, on the posted bets, we're doing well, but we're on a little run on the add-ons, the crazy stuff, like not crazy, shouldn't say that. The non-American stuff, like Aussie football. Aussie rules football. They call Aussie football? It's Aussie rules.
Aussie rules, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, that's the reason why I love puck lines in hockey, because you get that empty net, they're going to hit 60-65% of the time.
Mm.
Like I had yesterday, I had Vegas's money line. They go up. They're up 2-1 with like 6 minutes left in the third. I hit their live puck line at plus 130 and then got that too on top of the money line. So that was just a really good game.
Yeah.
Vegas, for whatever reason, Vegas wins me money almost every time I bet on them.
I did not have Vegas winning the first 2 in Dallas.
I didn't either. I only rode with them in game 2 after I saw how the defense played in game 1. I was surprised that they still had dog odds going into that game. I figured it'd be pretty much even.
No. See, and I ended up taking Dallas -1 because the line was so wide. I'm like, this line is wide for a reason. And it wasn't. It was just a bad line.
Well, I don't think anyone else expected Logan Thompson to look like fucking Martin Brodeur either.
I mean, I don't know what the Vegas Golden Knights do, but they make all their goaltenders look like that in the playoffs. Like, it's unreal.
It's having one of the best defensive cores in hockey.
Yeah.
Which they're not going to have next year because they're going to lose Theodore and they're going to lose Martinez.
And they probably lose Marchessault too.
Yeah, they're probably going to lose him too.
But they got Tomas Hertl and Noah Hannafin to replace them. Those are pretty good replacements.
Yeah, and Tomas Hertl's going to play 54 games next year.
Yeah. I wonder how much Hertl really just didn't want to play for the Sharks.
Probably a lot, considering San Jose's carrying a cap hit for the rest of his contract.
Yeah.
Which is the dumbest thing. I would have fired Mike Greer immediately.
Took the Sixers third quarter -1.5. We're firing. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, and with these games where with all these teams going to go up 3-0 in the series, Florida, Carolina, the Knicks potentially going up 3-0 in the series, I'll just bet them to complete the sweeps when it comes to game 4. Because when you're down 3-0, you're not coming back. We've seen all of 3 teams do it between NBA, NHL, and MLB. We've seen only one MLB team do it. And we've seen
3 NHL teams since
3
2010 to do it.
I know the
Flyers did it in 2010.
Flyers did against the Bruins.
The
The
Kings
Sharks did against the Vegas Golden Knights.
and the Kings did it.
Kings did it.
I can't remember who they did it against. It might have been San Jose.
So I received 10 notifications from Twitter, and they all said the same thing. Funniest fucking thing.
Where the fuck are your eyebrows?
Yeah, that's it.
Was it really?
No.
I'm putting it somewhere.
So the
I
people
can't
is the person we blocked and reported.
Yeah, okay, I'll just say that. There were 10 violations that they all approved. And his account's locked. So I mean, what
Nice.
else do you expect? What the fuck?
What happened? What did I miss?
Don't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing. You missed nothing. You missed someone going nuts. That out of nothing, out of literally nothing. And the guy is fucking in his late 30s, and he's grown up. He shouldn't be fucking. What are we fucking 13? Can I get a hey? It's my birthday. Yes, you can. We don't have. Hold on. We have it. We'll sing for you. It's not the one I want here, but Nick doesn't like it. He likes this one. He loves this one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
You think it's gonna be bad, and it's not.
What's that old show that used to come on FX? It had John LaJoie in it as Taco.
Oh, The League.
You should get the birthday song from that show.
It's your birthday today.
And at this point, your mom.
And your mom came at least 5 times.
So they formed a 69.
Yeah, it's such a good.
Like 8-year-olds.
And
Have you
your
seen
dad forgot to put the condom on.
Have you seen his ads, the videos that he does on YouTube, his infomercial videos?
Oh. This guy's
Redifern. Redifern. Reapus glasses.
Oh, yeah, Rapist. What's the trench coat one?
Yeah, fucking, I forget which that one is. The Redifern one's funny. It's like all symptoms for this drug you take are like pretty much the worst thing ever. You may experience these things.
Then he did like the pedophile beard or something.
Yeah, pedophile beards as well, yeah. That's so funny.
It's funny because in the intro that Dave has for me, if you look at the TV behind me, you can clearly see it's the lyric videos for Show Me Your Genitals.
Real quick, with the 8th overall pick in the NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr., quarterback, Washington.
Wow. I did not see him going top 10. There haven't been any trades, have there?
Nope.
No.
That's kind of surprising.
Cavs aren't coming back. Are we going to cover 172 30 points? We might get that under. We're not getting the under in that game, though. All right, so we have Tampa Bay.
I would have thought that Minnesota or maybe even Denver would have tried to get up higher.
I mean, probably for Minnesota, JJ McCarthy can drop to him, though.
Yeah. And the Raiders, too.
Yeah. The Raiders got Garoppolo.
I hope we stock up on our offensive line. Or get another.
Yeah. Steelers Nation, let's ride. Steelers Nation, let's ride. Right?
Hey, I like our quarterback room this year better than I liked last year. Ever since Ben retired, we had 3 backups in our quarterback room.
Penix is the third oldest first-round QB in draft history. Huh.
I think Winky's still the first, isn't he?
I don't know. Late 20s, was he?
He was one. Like,
20s?
I think he was like 27.
Jeez, 27. You're just entering the league. It's crazy.
There's a lot of 27-year-olds.
JC Latham. That's the second offensive. See, they're smart teams that do that.
Picked him up.
Chicago's back on the clock.
I keep forgetting. Didn't they get not Eckler? Who the fuck did they get from the Chargers?
The Bears?
Who?
Didn't they get Allen?
Mike Williams?
I don't know.
They got a receiver from Los Angeles, I thought.
Williams?
Was it Williams? I thought Keenan left.
Or Keenan. I think it was Keenan.
Yeah, I was pretty sure. That's a really good.
Yeah, Keenan Allen.
That's a really good pickup for them.
Keenan Allen, DJ Moore are their wide receivers now.
There we go. New York Islanders goal scored by Brock Nelson, 3-2.
Fuck.
They're just giving me hope, aren't they?
Well, that's what they did, getting you in the playoffs.
Yeah, hope is what kills you.
See, I had no hope because I was just happy.
I was going to say, you getting in was your Stanley Cup this year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was,
You considered Ovechkin scored 8 fucking goals in his first 44 games.
yeah, and then he went on a tear.
And somehow still manages to finish with 31, 32.
It's insane.
That's fucking embodiment of retardation.
Actually, I think there are bodies that embody that. Some bodies.
Yeah, I know, but I was scared to look at them when I was a kid.
Yeah, well. I've heard stories about I didn't know. I'm like, never mind. I'm not gonna go down the fucking road. Hell yeah, Steelers. Why are we hell yelling Steelers? What, the Steelers don't have a pick. Do they
No,
pick?
we were just talking about their options. It's probably just a fan.
Oh.
With the 9th overall pick, the Bears select Rome Odunze from the Washington Huskies.
That's
Delayed penalty for the Islanders.
That's their wide receiver, right? Oduze or whatever.
I think so.
They're gonna have some offensive weapons. DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and that guy. Come on, they're actually doing pretty well.
Yeah. Now if they can just keep the line to where they can keep Williams off his ass, they'll be in really good shape.
Jets are on the board, and wouldn't it be funny if they traded their pick for a fucking goat in a cart? just.
How are the Jets going to fuck this up?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
Just to
traded
fit
for nothing.
There's a term we have for being really bad at sports in the United States. It's called the New York Jets.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. It kind of the Jets' name hasn't done well over here either. They're a defunct rugby league side. Their current soccer team is going through board administration, and it looks like they're going to probably get kicked out of the league because they're fucking bankrupt. So, the Jets live up to their name.
Well, there is something that's more fucked up than that.
Right?
Well, no, I was just gonna say, you know what the most fucked up thing is? When you live on a continent where the best Jets team is in Canada and not in the U.S.
But you know what's crazy? You're talking about that team like going under and stuff. The Coyotes just went under, and before they were the Arizona Coyotes,
they were the
original Winnipeg Jets.
Well, hockey belongs in Utah because it gets cold there. Arizona.
Come on, Utah
doesn't even freeze
Venom.
where they
Utah
play.
Venom. Come on.
Is that what they're calling them?
That's what I'm hoping it's going to
called the Salt Lake Soakers.
Yeah. The Soakers would be what
The
the best one.
Utah Stormin' Mormons.
No, the Soakers, because they're soaking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or they can be the Stormin' Mormons and have a soaking night whenever they're.
Yeah, I'm so sure that you're going to get away with a team in Utah calling the Stormin' Mormons.
Yeah, their jerseys will be all white with like a black thing down
With
the center.
a hole with a dick in.
And their name tags, their names won't be on the back of their jerseys. It'll be right here.
Yeah. Come on.
They'll have a cult-like following.
Oh boy.
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of
get
like.
in trouble.
I was against Salt Lake at first, but like seeing the way it's panned out, like when they did the whole welcoming thing, I think it's actually not going to be bad.
And by the way, no offense to our Mormon brothers and sisters in the chat. We love you. Hit the like button. We know you watch sports too after church or temple or whatever.
Wait, what?
Can you imagine if they had a soaking night and an earthquake happened?
Okay, so what I heard about soaking, no, that would be good for them. But there are people. This is what I've heard, that when their friends are soaking, they'll shake the bed for them because then it's not them doing it.
Yeah, that's the whole concept of it.
Yeah, that's that. Just do it. It's a sin. You're not going to go to hell. Like, just do it.
Or shove it up her ass. Like, I mean, come on.
Man, I can imagine you're like sexy talk. Jacob's got to be out of this world.
It's
can imagine.
Look at this. Pretty much
The Jets traded their pick. Did they really?
Who?
Did I call it?
The Jets traded?
Oh, they traded to Minnesota and they traded up.
Oh.
Yeah, well, they did trade it.
Where was the penalty there?
Vikings, yeah, they flip-flop spots.
Just be happy you don't have the refs from the Capital series.
You might as well. I don't know what the fuck they just called. They called a high stick against Barzell, but it didn't look like a stick came anywhere near him.
There is 8 penalties called in game 1.
Oh, it's on Dobson, is it? They just got the wrong guy? I'm so confused. Good job, refs. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know, but that's not a team you want to be giving too many power plays to.
Nope. Well, the referee that reffed game 1, now Carolina's 15-0 in their last 15 with that referee, Garrett Rank.
Damn. Dave, did you win anything on that Garcia Haney fight?
No, I lost. I was on Haney by decision.
I took Garcia by knockout. That was a nice little payout.
Yeah,
With the
Dan
10th
got it
overall-
too.
With the
Dan
10th
got it.
overall pick, the Minnesota Vikings select J.J. McCarthy, quarterback, Michigan. The trade includes the Vikings getting the 10th overall pick and the 203rd overall pick. The Jets get the 11th overall pick, 129th, and 157th overall pick. Why did they trade with the Jets for that pick?
That's what I wonder too, because the Jets wouldn't have picked him. Maybe they would have.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
maybe
why?
Rodgers doesn't have that many years left. Maybe you get someone in there. It's a situation.
Yeah, I think that was paranoia by the Vikings. Anyway, what are we looking at? Philadelphia, come on, let's go. Sixers, we need to win this.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. Third quarter at least.
1, 2,
I'll
3,
give
4,
third
5, Sixers.
Oh no, wait a minute. I took third quarter and I took the money line too.
Well, then, respectfully, Dave, fuck yourself.
I told you what's going to happen. My eyebrows and my head my hair came at a cost, and it's every bet that you bet against me. We did bet on the Lightning, so hopefully.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be betting the Cleveland Cavaliers game 4.
Me too.
121-80 Orlando Magic with 17 seconds left.
Oh, so
Wow.
the under still did hit.
Well, cash my triple up on the Magic.
All right, so I'm 0-1 tonight.
You're gonna get Carolina. You're fine there.
That was a plus 164.
What, Carolina puck line?
Yeah, when I took it.
Yeah, because they were -1. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be betting Carolina -1 when they win this game, go up 3-0, and just complete the sweep and put me out on misery.
Let me ask you this question. Why do they do that? Because I'm still kind of new to this shit.
What?
The team that's favored to win always has dog odds on the money or puck line.
Because they have to win by margin?
Yeah, that's what I said. Empty net. Why would you do that?
Because overtime's a thing, and it's no, I understand, but no, because overtime's a possibility. Plenty of 1-goal games in regulation, things like that. So no.
That's why I am a sucker for puck lines on favorites.
I'll play -1 lines. I hate puck lines. I'll play -1 lines.
They've always been good, but I like to do them live.
Yeah, like I would take a live puck line on Florida right now in Carolina if I was betting live. If I didn't have bets on Tampa and New York already. I love that heading into the third period or in the third period, both the teams I bet are down 3-2. Sometimes.
Well, we can come together on Tampa.
Yeah.
That's fucked, Dave. We bet on the same team, but we both still need different outcomes.
Yeah. Yeah. But if they win, I still win.
You still win your buddy line.
Yeah, I still win the money line, but I wouldn't get the overtime bet.
That's actually a really good setup because if they do come back and tie it, even if it goes to overtime, you've already basically won up.
Maxi,
I don't know how much you bet.
I saw it. Maxi's threes was 3.5. And it was juiced. It was plus money for 3.5. Oh no. Wait a minute. Yeah, it was plus money for 3.5. They didn't give you a 2.5. So I didn't take it. I took Hart's points over 13.5. Thank God I didn't take his double.
What did you get for the total in that Magic game?
201.5. It went over.
Yeah, they hit a meaningless 3 at the end. 121 to 83.
There you go.
Game goes over the total.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Wow.
I'm no television commentary expert, but Belichick on McAfee's draft show is absolute magic. You know what? I believe it.
I love that show so much. He's about to have what's her face on as a weekly guest now.
Who's what's her face?
Yeah, Caitlin Clark.
All right.
Is he in Iowa? Is that why?
No, she got drafted to the Fever in Indiana.
Indiana. Is he in Indianapolis? He probably
he's still based in Indianapolis.
Oh, because of Colt.
She's gonna get even more famous now. Fuck.
Yeah, I saw something interesting that the Aces, before the draft even took place, the Las Vegas Aces moved their game, which was like I think a month into the season or whatever, against the Indiana Fever to T-Mobile Arena, so they can fit 21,000 people into the stadium rather than only 12,000.
Is she like that good?
Caitlin Clark is bringing hype to the WNBA that we've never seen before. That could potentially revive the WNBA.
And
no, it's not, because when she's a spokesperson, but she can't save the rest of that pathetic product.
But
it's just funny because
part is
no one watched it last year, and just because one person's playing, what does that mean? You're going to watch the other fucking?
I'm not. There's only one person in the WNBA I'll watch it for: Sophie Cunningham. That's it.
I don't know. I'm gonna watch it for Cameron.
Look her up.
I love her.
Who? Brittany Griner?
No, Cameron Brink.
Oh,
the girl
I thought you were more of a Brittany Griner kind of guy.
You know who I'm talking about? The girl that just got drafted out of Stanford.
No.
Look her up. She got legs for days.
What's her name?
Cameron Brink.
She's sick. Like
let's objectify women right now,
please.
That's hilarious. Yeah, she's good, but so is Sophie Cunningham.
All them guys legs, wrap that shit around my
Sophie
neck.
Cunningham.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Sophie Cunningham's is hotter. I'm sorry. Sophie Cunningham's not as tall, and this girl kind of looks like a one extra.
I like that Amazonian.
Loves these big women.
Oh, yeah. Sophie.
Them long
Big.
legs.
Giants.
Bill probably told Blank no thanks when he said he was going to give Cousins 180 million and draft Penix 8.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. We were talking about Caitlin Clark. Like Nick was saying, with all the buzz that she's generated. So did you see the contract details that she got with Nike?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, 40 mil. Was it how many years?
No.
Oh, 8 years.
$3.5 million per year. That's all
Which
she
is
got.
nothing. Which is nothing. I know. But here's that's okay. This will show you that is deserved because when you I'm in sales, you only make what my entire career. You make what you eat what you kill, right? Okay, you can't. Women's soccer, you don't make as much as the men's soccer. No WNBA, you don't make as much. So yes, LeBron James will get $100 million a year, and you will get 3, and you will like it, and you will see that it's fair because the NBA makes 20 times more than you, or whatever.
Well, no, I'm not
The
saying.
NBA is the reason why the WNBA is still in business.
No shit. Yeah.
I'm not saying I disagree with the number they gave her, but I'm saying it like when you look at how much buzz she created, and then you look at the business,
She'll make more.
Do what?
Yeah, it's a rookie contract. She's making more than NBA players made in the fucking 80s. So she should
Yeah.
be
From
stoked.
Nike though, she's not making that off a contract.
With the 11th overall pick, the New York Jets select Olu Fashanu from Penn State.
The problem with the WNBA as well is they all want the money now. Like they don't want to earn. They don't want to fucking build the league up. Like the NBA guys built that league up over fucking 50 years. Like it doesn't happen overnight. Like how long's the NBA been there for? You know what I mean?
Dale Fick says they're happy to not get minimum wage.
They still are. It's still a subsidized league.
It's the same thing over here with Aussie sports with women's leagues. Like they want more money. It's like no one goes to your fucking games. No one watches them. Like build it up before that. You can't just get the money now. Like that's not how it works. You gotta have a product to sell. They don't have a product.
What
to
I
sell.
tell people who complain about that, if you want to be part of the solution, their league pass for a season is only like $40.
Yeah. It's funny. I've seen these videos where there's like people protesting immigrants, and then they're like, "Hey, we have a sign-up form. If you'd like to have an immigrant move in with you, would you like to sign the form?" And they're like, "Oh no, I rent. I don't have any space. Oh no, thank you." They're all there protesting that shit. So funny.
Yeah.
You have a whole fucking ocean. You don't need a wall.
Yeah, we got a fucking ocean.
I told you, Mom. I already told you I was doing this. Well, if you didn't know, there it is, Mom. How does it look? How does it look, Mom? See my new shoes, Mom? Aren't they great? Oh my God, you look like a gangster. What's that from? It's from Goodfellas. When he comes home and he's dressed like a fucking mobster.
Ice, we don't talk about politics on this channel.
That's in the Act 1 of the movie.
Yeah, it's very first opening scene.
Yeah.
Or one of the opening set of scenes. Yeah, so it's off. I lost a bet, and that's what happens. You want to buy? I wonder if they.
We call it the Ovechkin eyebrows.
Yeah, it's cancer. It's not HIV. It's cancer. My mom just called me a cancer patient. Everyone, there you go.
Well, if you ever want to make a cancer
Is that your mom commenting on that?
day by
My
giving,
mom's right here. She comes in all the time.
Yeah.
if you ever want to make a cancer patient's day by giving them a compliment, just congratulate them on the weight loss.
No,
Florida Panthers goal 4-2. They're gonna fucking sweep them.
Yep, that's over for that game. So I'm 0-2 now.
womp.
Sixers up 8 now. 5:20 to go.
All right, I'm 0-3.
You're gonna get Carolina though. You'll be
We
fine.
can
there.
get this third quarter. We'll start with that.
Oh,
So it's
Embiid just hit a massive 3.
Those lightning bets are dead as
Philly are up 9. Philly are up 9.
I'm gonna back the Panthers to sweep in game 4. Lightning swept the Panthers 2 years ago. The Panthers are giving it right back to them.
A little bit different though, considering the Panthers were the best team in hockey that year.
Yep. Well, I think the Panthers are a Stanley Cup team. They're my Eastern Conference pick.
I said they would. I don't know why I took the Lightning. You guys were all high on them, but I'm not blaming you for that. I think the Panthers win the whole fucking thing. I already said that.
Yeah.
Embiid
For
hit
me,
another
it
3.
was yeah.
Sorry, Embiid's on fire. He just hit 2 threes.
Isaacs, Vegas will sweep, and
Hart just hit a 3. There's
yeah,
some points
just-
for you,
just
Dave.
Vegas, Carolina, and Florida.
We
will
did.
sweep.
Nice.
Yeah, Hart just hit a 3. Yeah.
See if it. Yeah, it went up to 12. Yeah, so he's. Yeah, these Lightning bets are awful.
Oh,
who
Kyle
knows?
Larry hit a corner 3. Fuck. What's
Corner
going on
3.
here? He's like he's got like a bit of Ben Simmonitis. Like he gets scared to shoot.
With the 12th overall pick in the NFL draft, the Denver Broncos selects Bo Nix, quarterback, Oregon.
Okay. No, Ramon, what do they say? Tell us. Don't eat yellow snow. I'm pissing the wind.
Process.
Trust the process, huh?
That's what, 5 quarterbacks off the board this round?
Yeah.
No, Mom, I look like I got out of Bosvich.
Hart hit another 3.
Cash it. Hard over points. I mean, come on. Let's go.
Knicks down by 5.
Let's go, Nick.
15 points, 10 points in this quarter, Josh Hart.
Yeah, he only had 5 coming in. So, or not 5 coming in, 4 coming in. Less than he had now, a lot less. How about that? Our shop props are killing it. Now we just need Philly to at least win this quarter and then win the game. But if they can't win the game, just this quarter. By 1.5, actually. Spread.
I can live with that.
Then we'll be even on this game. We'll be 2-2. We'll pay the juice. This Lakers game is coming up, and I think I'm going to unload on it.
I've put all my prop bets on already. Like fucking
Yeah, I haven't been looking at that, but I think I'm going to unleash the beast.
Yeah, I've got Nikola. I got Joker 10 assists. I went Jamal Murray over for points. Also put half a unit on him to score 30 plus. I got Austin Reeves for 15 points. And I took the Nuggets fourth quarter already as well, just to win the fourth quarter. And also
I
took
like
the
that look, the Nuggets fourth quarter look.
and I also took the team total over 108.5. And I took the money line as well. So that's like all my fucking nuts in the bowl. So
Bowl of nuts.
I don't have any eggs or baskets. I just have nuts in bowls. So
There you go.
communal nuts.
Trent
Whenever-
or Ice, that's a 50 unit play. I thought I saw him do that. I thought that was 50, not 20.
Isex, if you say bad words in my chat, I want to block you, motherfucker.
If the Lakers lose, he cuts off his worm. Well, I hope they fucking lose.
Yeah, I hope he takes a long walk off the short
I
cliff.
already bet the Lakers first quarter, first half before I saw that. I have full intentions on betting the Lakers or betting the Nuggets at halftime. Full intentions on doing that.
I don't know.
I'm kind of pissed I didn't like take them live when they were down more last game. Like I got them at halftime last game at, was it +1? I got it +188, and then I went down to +160, but it went out to like +700 in the third quarter. Like they were getting smoked.
We're gonna ride with what we're gonna. I mean, 25.5 points. That's right at where he's been hitting, but he's going to go off. Maybe do we deviate? Austin Reeves, I don't know.
One of the role players has to come out for the Lakers tonight, and I think if anyone's going to do it, it's probably going to be Austin Reeves. Like Hachimura, he gets cold. He's cold. Like he has had 20-point games, but just before the playoffs. But I don't see it happening. Like you look at their box score from the last game, they had 7 players in rotation for that whole game. So they're scared to use their bench. They don't trust their bench. So
I wish I would have known yesterday fucking Porzingis was only going to get goddamn, 6-9 points.
That game pissed me off.
Well, it's like the matchups. Like there was a thing that I saw. Someone was saying that Gobert's lit Porzingis up. Fucking Wemby's lit him up. Embiid's lit him up. Like he's a defensive liability. Like he's only an offensive player. Like if he wasn't as tall as he is, he probably wouldn't be playing as much. Like he can't. The only good thing is on defense is that he's fucking 7 foot a million. Like that's the only advantage. He's just a
but if he would have scored 15 points in that game, they win.
And he didn't because he sucks. That Celtics stink. I've been saying it forever. I fucking hate the Celtics. They stink. They're poo. They're not going to win. They might.
To be honest with you.
They've lost me too much money, so I just hate them now. I don't even bet on them. I bet against them. I just fade them.
That's like I said. That's what I'm gonna do with another green team. I'm gonna do that with the Stars for the rest of that series.
Yeah.
I have full intentions on betting the Celtics game 3.
I don't blame you, Nick. So Tatum has fucked me so hard this year, Nick.
I don't see them falling in round 1, obviously. They were fucking minus 5,000 to win the series.
No one saw them winning yesterday, like losing yesterday, man. They were they were heavy. Like, how often do you see, like, I think I saw it 16.5 points here. I could have bet on them, and I think it was plus 1,600 I could get them at on my book to win yesterday. It was crazy.
I think I saw you could have gotten pre-series the Heat plus 3.5 games.
Yeah, I got that. I cashed that. I cashed that yesterday.
That's crazy. To not sweep, to not get swept. Minus 150.
Just one game. I just had to win one game. I didn't get it that sweet. I got it at just under plus 100. I don't know what those odds are for you. I got it after game 1, and it was shorter. So,
yeah.
I just took LeBron's points plus assists, 34.5 over. I think that's the best bet for him.
What were the odds on that?
Minus 115.
I might jump on that with you.
Because he's around 24, 25 points, and he's average. He's been hitting double-digit assists.
I like the Joker 10 assists because it's paying plus 120, whereas the triple double's paying plus like 140. So, you're better off if you want to risk a triple double. You're better off just going with his assists.
Joker.
Dave, is this on YouTube tonight, or are we just on Twitter?
YouTube.
Both.
With the 13th overall pick in the NFL draft, the Raiders select Brock Bowers, tight end, University of Georgia.
So I guess they're just content with not having anyone to throw the ball.
Drafting the best available player.
Yeah.
All right. The next bet we might be betting the Lakers first half. First half.
I like the first half, first quarter looks.
Yeah. We might be. We got a little time.
What? I don't even know what time it is.
9:36 your time. Here past the freckle.
Do you think the first half under hits again?
That's a Mike thing. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm just waiting. Did any of them hit earlier? He might be coming on to tell us about it.
Shit.
Okay, Lakers are starting Russell, Reeves, Hachimura, James, and Davis. And yeah, Nuggets are just starting the same old Murray, Cadwell Pope, Porter, Gordon, Joker. And Mitch Robinson's out for the rest of this game. Knicks game. Won't return.
So it's only Hartenstein?
Yep. Although Hartenstein's been playing pretty good. So
yeah.
What's the score in that right now?
98, 50, 85 Knicks. So you're down 13.
The Knicks are down 13?
So we won the third quarter.
Fuck.
And the Knicks are down 13.
God damn it.
I told you. God said, Dave, you're going to have to shave your eyebrows and your head, but you're going to win all the bets that you and Jacob
That's not what God said. God said you did it last night, so I'm going to take a Brandon iron and shove it up your ass.
Ooh, I'm talking my language.
In the shape.
What are you going to carterize my intestinal polyps?
Turn them some bitches into hot dogs.
He's going to cauterize your stink wrinkle.
Your the brown stink wrinkle?
Yeah.
Yo, have y'all ever seen this dude on TikTok, Robert Frank?
No.
The bodybuilder?
No, I know Barney Frank, the first something that I don't want to talk about or say, congressperson. He was the first openly this congressperson. Anyways, go ahead.
No, like I gotta send you some of his shit because like it's so fucking outrageously funny.
Is it like get me in trouble on YouTube kind of funny, or is it
on YouTube?
Oh, okay.
But he's the dude.
Tampa cuts the lead down to 4-3. 4-3 Panthers now.
It could happen.
But he's a dude that's like working out on YouTube, and he's fucking like, on Monday we do arms. And then like he just says, you know who I'm talking about, Nick.
Oh yeah.
And like he says some like crazy shit. I can't think of any off the head right now. But like it's outlandish.
It's funny.
DG Hardy said the dude's a clown. Well,
it's fucking.
That's why he's funny. If OT happens in this Lightning game, we win a little bit, and then if the Lightning come back, we win a little bit more. But we lose a lot if they don't.
If the Lightning score 3 goals, Jacob will be happy.
Yes.
But that's not going to happen because they're playing against fucking playoff Bobrovsky.
I'll tell you one thing I love about American sports, especially when it comes to the NFL, is that when these teams that have these crazy fan bases, they're so passionate on the draft days. Like even in the NBA, like if you draft the right player, they're so happy. But if you draft the wrong player, they're so mad. And then like 6 months later, they'll hate the player that they really wanted, and they'll love the player that they hated they drafted. It's like, it's fucking so funny sometimes.
You know,
like I wonder how long it's going to take the Bears people to turn on Caleb Williams. Like how long? Like what's the over/under seasons for them to turn on him?
2.5.
Yeah, that should be some. You should be able.
4 games.
You should be able to take that prop. Like, look, they turned on Justin Fields. Like, how were they talking about Justin Fields? Like,
you know what the funny thing about that is in my recent memory, the one draft pick that I remember being booed the loudest was J.J. Watt. When J.J. Watt got drafted by Houston, they booed the shit out of him. 2 years later, he was basically the goddamn mayor.
The Knicks booed pretty hard when they drafted Kristaps. I remember that. They booed fucking like crazy.
Well, rightfully so.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like I think there's only one player here in Australia in the recent like 50 years that's like been booed after like their first season, and they ended up getting traded because it was just too much for the media. They just got rid of him. So, and now that's been settled. There's nothing else. But yeah, it's just so funny.
You Australians have an actual link and connection to my Capital Stanley Cup run.
Oh, really? What's the connection?
Game 6 against the Penguins in the second round. We won 2-1 in overtime. The goal that we scored in regulation to go up 1-0 was scored by Nathan Walker, an Australian native.
There you go. We can thank him for removing Dave's eyebrows.
Yeah,
that
thanks.
was 6 years ago.
Oh well, still we can still thank him.
Yes, thank you, Aussie guy.
It's funny because he's still in the league. He plays for St. Louis, and he kind of went viral earlier this year because he fucking demolished Ryan Reeves.
I love that Kempe guy. That's for the
Kempe.
Rangers. For the Rangers, that new young kid.
Yeah, he can go fuck his mother.
That's why I like him.
Jesus Christ.
He's already like pissing people off. And it's like the rivalry they have with the Devils. If I could go to the only game I want to go and watch is a game where he's not suspended and he's playing against the Devils. Like that's one game I want to go to now.
I love him as the player. I just say fuck him right now because we're going against him in a playoff series.
Yeah.
But I actually love him as a player.
He's great for the game. For the international game.
With the 14th pick, the Saints select Talesi Fuaga, who is an offensive lineman for Oregon State.
Good.
That sounds like the name of an IT company.
He would Fuaga you up. Big time by the sounds of it.
Yes.
He's probably Samoan or of Samoa or Fijian or some descent.
Probably. He's probably Pacific Islander.
Yeah, big boy.
Dave, do me a favor real quick. I'm going to hop off here and I'm going to join back on over with Nick here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me a link to your YouTube page? I need to send it to somebody.
Yeah.
All right. Just shoot that over to me and I'll be on his screen in a few seconds.
Okay, great. Hold on. YouTube. Go to my page. Okay.
I just love how much of the villain role that Rempe guy plays. Is it Rempe or Kempe?
Rampy.
Yeah.
All he knows how to do is fight. He's a terrible hockey player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
awesome.
really
He's
thought that when he put the Rangers up 1-0 in game
He's
1.
fucking huge too, isn't he? He's like 6'6" or something. Like he's big unit.
I think he's 6'7".
Fuck me.
They
Dude,
call him the Rempire State Building.
Man, this is one thing I learned very young in school. I remember watching this kid that I went to school with. I'm not joking. He would have been like 6'9" when he was like 15 years old, super skinny, no meat on him at all. And I watched him beat the shit out of this kid who was like my size and was solid. He just beat the shit out of this kid. I'm just like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm never trying to start a big dude ever. Like a tall, skinny person. Like, nah.
Just kick the fuck out of the front of their kneecap.
Yeah, it was brutal. He body slammed him as well, like picked him up and body slammed him.
All right.
Lean muscle, long muscle.
Back in a couple seconds.
All right, sounds good. Trying to get this Lakers first half.
Is Jacob, does he live near you, Nick?
Yeah, he lives pretty close to me.
Yeah, nice.
By pretty close to me, I mean across the apartment.
Oh, do you live in the fucking same house together?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay, just call me Slow Dan from now on.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Minus 1.5.
Vasilevsky has gone to the bench. Minute 40 to go in the game, and the Lightning have an empty net.
Minus 168 for Lakers first half. I don't like that. But can we lay some points with them? Yeah, why not? Let's lay it. We're going to lay 1.5 first half with the Lakers. And then we're going to
also that futures bet, Arsenal have, you know how we're talking about that Premier League futures bet, been talking about that last couple streams. Arsenal's moved back out to plus 230 after Man City demolished Brighton last night. So
Empty net goal for Matthew Tkachuk, 5-3 Panthers.
all right, it's dead. All of that is dead.
Go Panthers. I lost my Lightning money line, but let's fucking win the cup. Islanders were buzzing there for a while.
All right. Lakers first half, minus 1.5, and LeBron James points and assists. And everyone else can win their bets.
14 players have been drafted in the draft so far. None on the defensive side of the football.
That's great. Anyways,
the Lightning lose game 3, 5-3. The Panthers lead the series 3-0.
yep, that is what we said. I don't know why I'm betting against the Panthers, but you figured, hey, these idiots come home, they got to win, right?
Yeah,
Sixers.
that was the only reason why I bet the Panthers. It's my game 3 theory, and it's going to probably go 0-2 tonight. So, well, 1-0 in basketball so far, but yeah. I do have Tkachuk as my – yeah, I do have Tkachuk in my lineup. Cool. For the Pup Sports Radio hockey pool. I'm currently, I think, a point behind for first place.
Nice.
And I know Montour did some stuff tonight. I have him. Tkachuk scored. I think Verhaeghe scored. Reinhardt, I know, scored. This was a, even though I lost my bet, this was a really helpful game for the what do you call it? For the pool. Yeah, Tkachuk scored twice. Verhaeghe got me 2 points. Reinhardt got me a goal. Montour got me 2 points. So yeah, a good game there for my pool. At the very least, I have a ton of Avalanche and Panthers on my team.
there's a prop that I'm looking at now that I'm thinking about possibly putting maybe a half unit on as well. Is Spencer Dinwiddie points over. It's 2.5 points, and it's plus 115. He played 10 minutes in the last game. He only had one shot, but it is at home. I can see him hitting a 3. But that's why it's half a unit. So
Welp, what's going on in this? Is it already over?
Sixers up 12.
It is over. I was going to say what's going on in the baseball game, but that's ended.
Yeah. With the 15th overall pick, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu from UCLA. Looks like a wide receiver. I found a Twitter account that's tweeting out the draft picks about like 2 minutes before ESPN announces them.
I've also done a bet for myself to just because this is a trend I've noticed in the last fucking 6 games that the Lakers and the Nuggets have played. The margin has been more than 8 points, with the last game being their closest. So I've got the alternative margin, Denver Nuggets minus 5.5 at plus 210. So
the over in the next game cash for whoever bet the over. I know Tim put that up on the site today. $111 to 99 in favor of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sixers. And Embiid gets fouled. Stop me if you've heard that one before.
We got 8 minutes. Well, probably more like 15 minutes to the game. Lakers game. So we got the first half. What do you, Nick? You got the first quarter and first half for Lakers game, or no? You didn't take
First
that.
quarter -1, first half money line. Yep. And with full intentions on betting the Lakers live at halftime.
Lakers
Or
live?
Nuggets live at halftime. Nuggets live at halftime. I'm thinking about my Lakers bets.
yeah, I've just stayed off first half stuff. I just think the Nuggets fucking smack them. I've been taking the cheese.
The fuck? Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy. Okay.
That Colts guy is a pass rusher?
Eight minutes left in the Islanders game.
Yeah. And then after that, 60 minutes left in their season. Yeah, he was an edge rusher. Never mind. Number 15 threw me off.
There's another soccer bet tomorrow that's probably pretty good to put on as well, which has end of season implications. So it could be another minus handicap spot or a away total again. The same as like the Man City plays, pretty much the same, but for this other team.
What is it?
Queen's Park Rangers versus Leeds in the English Championship.
Oh, they're in the that's the championship, the second league, right?
Yeah, so pretty much Leeds are in a spot where if they don't win this game, they lose a chance at automatic promotion. So like they want to win this game, and QPR are currently 18th on the table. So this doesn't really matter to them if they win or lose. And Leeds are second. So like Leeds, they need to win. They're a game ahead of the person behind them on 89 points. So like This is a must-win game.
Leeds and Rangers have bounced back and forth from there, but I remember years ago I was taking the bus like in college somewhere, and I remember talking to someone from England. He said my favorite team was Leeds, and at that time they weren't. I don't think they had been in the Premier League for
They were big in like the 90s.
Yeah, or 80s. But then they came back in the past 5-7 years. They were in it. I remember.
They had a guy bring him back, and then they got relegated last year.
But the Rangers were in it when I started getting into soccer 25 years ago. Yeah.
They got relegated 2 seasons ago. So, like, this is huge for them because if they finish second, they get automatically promoted to the Premier League, which is it's considered the biggest promotion in all of sports. It's like 150 million pounds. So,
you actually get paid for it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they get. That's what you get straight away. So, but yeah, -1 and a team total over 2.5. But it's sort of a much of a muchness what you'd rather play with that same look as last night for the other game. +125, -1. And +162 for over 2.5 goals away team. I think I'm going to start playing that market a bit more now. Away goals. Because that look for last night for Man City was fucking perfect.
From the freaking Knicks, they just made back-to-back threes. 105, 113, 105, 440 to go. That game is soaring over the total.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's like was it the other day you were saying with everyone was thinking the Oilers Kings game was going to be a bait for the over, and it just fucking went crazy again.
Yeah, I stayed off of any type of total in that game.
Yeah, I guess it's good for hockey if there's lots of goals. Makes it
good for ratings. Yeah.
Right, 10 minutes now till the tip. 10 minutes till this tip.
10 minutes till this tip.
Well, that's what she said.
I was watching Michael Scott Office compilations of like bad jokes from throughout the series.
Yeah.
Like, was it Scott's Tots? He like promises scholarships to all these kids.
That's
Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah.
So funny. He's like, you're going to HE double hockey stick, Stanley. Hell.
HEL. Yeah, what did he say? HEL
double hockey sticks.
Yeah.
That spells HELL. Hell. You're going to hell, Stanley. Boy, have you lost your mind because I'll help you find it. It's one of my favorite lines.
I'm almost done with this fucking phone. All right. We're done.
So the Pacers are 6 points home favorites tomorrow too. That's going to be interesting.
That tells me Giannis is still out.
So Dame props. Dame point props. So that's the only way they have a chance in hell of winning.
Okay. And beat us 45 points. It's crazy.
Jeez.
Brunson has 34.
Yeah.
Imagine if like Brunson and fucking Luka were still playing together. Do you reckon they were better pairing than him and Kyrie?
Kyrie and him work for whatever reason. I mean, they work. LBJ over 80 under, Russell 6 assists. I have LBJ's points and assists. Rua under PRA.
Yeah. What was the number on under for that? Be like
The game?
20 maybe
217 for what?
for Rui. Points
Rui
rebound.
PRA, yeah, Voodoo. If you got it, put it in there. We're talking about it right now. Dan has a bunch of Nuggets bets. Nick has Lakers first half bets, first quarter bets.
first half.
I've got the Lakers first half and LeBron James points and assists, but I'm not betting anything else. I should be betting the Lakers to win because you think, and you're in full game too, aren't you? Or you're not in full game?
Yeah, I'm on full game.
You're on full game Nuggets.
Nick's getting on it live.
Yeah, I'm going to get on it live. With the 16th overall pick, the Seattle Seahawks select defensive tackle Byron Murphy from Texas.
See, that's smart.
Fat guy.
It's hard to get really. I mean, you get the top tip of the top cream of the crop linemen. You don't pay. First of all, you're not paying them as much. Number one. Number two, how often are we talking about an outstanding lineman? If you can get one, you've got something that no other team has. What immediately makes a team better besides a quarterback, an offensive line or a center?
Right,
yeah, or an offensive tackle. Immediately, it makes you better. And these guys can play. This is another thing too. These big boys, you can plug them right in. How many rookies do you see starting on the offensive line or coming in to start? There's no the crossover isn't the same. And then edge rushers are probably the most important. I think the edge rushers are the most important position on a team nowadays since quarterbacks watered down. There's no great quarterbacks and there's one.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Ravens every year. Look at the Steelers every year. They're not winning, but they're in the playoff hunt at all times. Every single game. They're never out of it. And you want to know why? Until Lamar Jackson came there. But they have great offensive lines. They have running games that are teams are defensive based. They have defensive minded coaches, and they don't make stupid draft picks.
Yep.
Man, I should be a football coach.
Yeah, Voodoo, I like your Porter under. He played pretty good last game, so he's due for a slump. But
you gotta go outside.
Braun's a risky one under 3.
Take my dog out and bring it back.
Yeah. I was saying before, possibly you might want to look at some role player props, maybe for the Lakers. I don't know. That's probably my other look for the game. I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger on it. It was Dinwiddie at 3.5 points. I had Tayshaun Prince to hit 2 threes last game, which he hit. But yeah, he's over 6.5 as well. Gabe Vincent's the other one. He's over his 2.5 points at plus 115, but he's had a lot of injuries, so I just sort of steer clear of him. That's just me. How long left in your Islanders game, Nick?
2 minutes and 14 seconds.
And what's the score?
3-2 Hurricanes. Doesn't look good. Varlamov to the bench. The Islanders have pulled the goalie. It's going to be 6-on-5 now.
Yeah, Voodoo, with Prince, Billy talked me into this one the other day. Instead of taking Prince's point over at 6.5, the only shots he's most likely going to hit are going to be corner threes. So I took him at plus 2 threes, and it's I think it's paying better than over 6.5 as well. And he only scored 6 points in that last game. So, that's probably, I feel like if you're going to take him for his points over, you might be better off just hitting him for his threes prop. Just for
He's
2
a 3 and D winger.
Yeah. He literally just hangs in the corner. He just sits there and fucking just, he'll hit at least one today, but I want 80 over 24.5. I'm taking one shot before the last game. Yeah. Yeah, Dinwiddie was on for 10 minutes, but he took one shot. So they just need more from their bench. That's why I took Austin Reeves 15 points because He thrives at home when he plays at home. His 3 threes was paying plus 210 as well. That's sort of an okay look. He hasn't hit 3 threes in a few games, but he can do it. So
All right.
So
What's wrong, Nicholas?
Fucking Hurricanes win.
Oh yeah. Well, wow. I don't like the Hurricanes either. Not prudent, Barb. Ah, here we go. Here he is. You know him, you love him. South Jersey's biggest Nuggets fan.
yeah, boy.
Can't help but laugh. What's up?
What's going on, bro?
Not much, man.
You think I was just talking to Voodoo in the chat. I was telling him about the look instead of taking Prince for his points over, just take him for 2 threes. Like
Yeah, I end up going with Austin Reeves tonight. A little AR-15 action.
Yeah.
Sixers game's got me fucking sweating here.
I
think
took
we're
the
all in-
Sixers live.
I've got a few on, Billy, so I'm with you. I'm sweating.
Batum. You look. Who the fuck? He looks like a different version of. I was going to say a word, but a different version of Al Horford, right?
Yeah, like a small version.
Well, I was going to say like a mumble rapper version, a Sean and Marley version. Only Aussies will get that one, except for Nick knows. Nick is not happy the Islanders just lost, and
They're gonna get swept.
hey, let me. I'll help you. I'll turn that front upside down. At least the loss wasn't as bad as the last one. That was like the worst loss ever.
Yeah, that was like the worst loss ever, for real.
That's like I just gave you like the worst. It was technically like a chin up kind of thing, but it definitely was the worst because it was backhanded. I'm sorry.
And it's not going to be a sweep. It's going to be a gentleman's sweep. They'll get one.
It doesn't matter.
No,
We had
I'm betting the Canes -1 game 4 and putting them out of my misery. I should have bet the Canes every game this series because my record betting on Carolina is like 1 in 427 or something like that.
Same.
Like they're one of the best teams in the league until I put $1 on them and then they lose every time. So I should have just bet them every single game of the series and the Isles would be up 3-0 right now.
same. So Billy, you're only on Reeves. That's it.
Yeah, a little Austin Reeves action. But Gabe will be
Go
looking for the Lakers.
Okay. Well, I want to bet that. Nick has first quarter, first half. I have first half Lakers -1.5. I didn't bet the money line was too juiced. But I've got LeBron's points and assists was only 34.5. You know, if he gets 11 assists and 25 points, or 10 assists and 27 points. I mean, that's fucking. I think that's money in the bank.
I can see it. I need LeBron and Aaron Gordon for this daily fantasy lineup. So
Okay.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, LeBron assists I like. I just added it to his points. I just someone came in here and said LeBron overs, 80 unders, Hachimura's PRA under. And I kind of think that too. I think this is LeBron's game a little bit more than it's I mean,
It's the AR-15 night, man. Back in crypto.com arena.
That's
AR-15.
that's what I was thinking too, man. Like he thrives in this fucking shit.
Austin, I am
3
him.
threes drops. I was looking at maybe 3 plus 3s for Austin Reeves.
I
Like
wouldn't-
as a little half unit.
You know
dog.
what? Why don't I write something with you? I'm gonna fucking
AR-15.
I can get it in.
Yeah, get it 15 points. I got him at 15 points.
In his last 10 games, he's averaging 23 points, rebounds, and assists per game. At Crypto.com Arena, that number goes up to 25.8 points, rebounds, and assists. And versus the Nuggets this season in 3 games, he's averaged 29.3 points, rebounds, and assists. And he played almost 35 minutes in the last game. So it seems like his minutes should be third on the team behind AD and LeBron.
He's plus 430 for 20 points.
I wouldn't mind that either.
What if LeBron just takes over, though?
Yeah, but that's not how they're going to win, Dave. Like, that's how they lose. Like, if LeBron's scoring, they lose. Like, that's literally what happens. Like, they have to get some other people going, and then he'll score 25, 30, but they need other players.
Well, even if it's other players and I get the assists, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can this game just be over? We know Philadelphia is going to win. Get the money line. They cover the spread.
Should have been a trifecta spot, but holy fuck, I don't know what was up with the refs in that first quarter.
Yeah, I bet the first quarter, and I was gonna do trifecta, first quarter, first half, full game. I didn't do the first half because at the first quarter was.
Bro,
dick.
that was the wildest first quarter I've ever seen in my life, bro. 3 technical fouls in the first quarter. Like,
Yeah, I saw. I didn't have the sound on, but it was on my TV. Voodoo says that's how they lose. That's what I was thinking too. You know what? I might even go the Lakers full game too. Probably actually
wait for them to. I'm gonna wait for them.
Well, what happens if they do what I think they're going to do? They're going to bust out in the first half and then fuck it up in the second half.
Wouldn't they ever come out in the first half and come out hot?
They did the first game.
And look what happened.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not on them full game, but I want to. Maybe the Tides will, they're in. I don't know.
I need some. I'm not gonna lie. I need some plus money or some plus to points for me to be fucking with the Lakers full game.
Dame over points will definitely be on the card tomorrow, says Coogie Kim.
10 oath he will be.
Brunson is the free throw.
Tomorrow is a get the fuck around with the Pacers role player props.
What about Timberwolves money line?
I don't need to bet that series anymore.
I
I lost some money on.
want to bet the Suns. The Suns fall into my system that I used tonight that lost every single one in hockey, but is going to start potentially 2-0 straight up, and we'll see if they cover here. Backing the Magic and the Sixers down 2-0 at home to make it a 2-1 series.
Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. It's just
Unders, Clippers, Mavs, Timberwolves, Suns. And the one team I would not back. No, I mean, I want to. I think they're better than they're playing. I'm not fucking backing the Suns. Get out of here.
I'm not backing the Suns. It fits
I
my
know I
system.
like your system. That's Nick. If I was going to break your system, that'd be the fucking game right there.
Yeah.
But then if it wins,
and unfortunately, I already have. I took 2 series props for the NBA as well, which is frustrating. Sixers and Suns.
Yeah. Sorry, the Suns look awful.
man, the Timberwolves, when Karl Anthony Towns gets a lot of the ball and the possession sort of runs through him, they don't play as well. It's like Ant's sort of playing like he's developed now. So it's like he's just been taking over games. It's fucking, you know, Ant rookie card's probably been going up like crazy these last couple of weeks.
I can't even imagine, dude.
Silly, look at my eyebrows. They're gone.
I know. I was laughing a little bit earlier. Did you shave them on stream? How'd that go?
Yeah. Buzzed them right off.
It looks like it's still there, though. Like a shadow.
You want to know why? It's because I buzzed him. I didn't shave him, but that's all he's getting. This is good enough. I mean, I look like I should be Tom Hanks' brother in fucking Philadelphia.
You've got a prominent brow anyway, Dave. But like you removing your eyebrows doesn't really remove your brow as well. Yeah.
I look like I should be on the fucking Dallas Buyers Club, whatever that fucking movie was.
Just you know how like the chicks pencil in their eyebrows? You can always
Joe Madden told me when I told her that, she said, I'll give you some makeup suggestions. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Billy, I was saying that a part of the bet, he should have said that he was going to like pick his eyebrows for the next 7 days. So like you'd have to have angry eyebrows one day, like The Rock one next
Like
day.
draw, man.
Yeah.
I think the
And then
shade
of course, fucking Jacob goes, yeah, and I'm gonna have 2 dick eyebrows. I'm gonna draw 2 dicks on your eyelids. Dick eyebrows.
Voodoo said on stream. If so,
Yeah, I did. Mhm. Yeah, about I don't know, between 8 and 9 Eastern time. I shaved my head off. It's too hard, too difficult for me. LeBron James.
We cashed some Aussie football yesterday too, Billy.
Yeah.
hello Aussie football. I was
Yeah. We went 3-1.
Call of Duty cleaning it up.
Too busy jerking off.
Call of Duty, baby. You know, I suck at Call of
Mushroom
Duty.
mushroom stamping those 13-year-olds.
I've got COD. I play a bit of COD, man, every now and again.
Yeah, I fucking suck at Call of Duty, but I still play.
I had a buddy. I think I told Dan this, that like this was in our late 20s, early 30s, that would play. I don't know if it was Call of Duty or whatever. It was one of those games because he'd sit in a chair and he'd have a fucking thing on as headphones on, and he was calling kids. He's like, "You effing homos, you effing f words." Like you. He got well, I don't know. He got worse than that. Okay, there were worse words that were said. Anyway, you got like prejudice in other ways. And I was thinking to myself, these kids, like they could be 13 they probably are like 14, 13-year-old kids, and he's calling them like faggots and stuff. Like
the best one is when it's like a 13-year-old and they just destroy a grown person. Like that's even better.
Yeah, big show. Shout out to Man City.
Oh yeah, we cashed that.
We talked about it all morning. Shout out. Dan put me on the game. Actually, both you guys did the night before, and then everyone that was on anything cashed, whether you're on the fucking spread or
I just been saying, like the last couple games, me and Barney were talking like a week or two ago, and I was just saying, Man City, there's going to be 4-0, 3-0 because they need to get their goal difference up. So, you know, that'll be even the next game. I think that the next game against Nottingham Forest, like they should be way shorter than what they are. So, like, there's another look ahead there. So,
you know, my favorite player on Nottingham Forest is Robin Hood. Second favorite, Little John.
Yeah,
no one gets it.
Robin Hood, yeah, and he's Merry Man.
These guys are too young.
I was obsessed with Robin Hood when I was a kid. Fuck.
Yeah, I like the cartoon. Anyways, okay, so Sixers win by 11. There you go.
All right, here we go. Tip off. Let's go. Let's go. AR-15. Let's get in there. My favorite one is Andrei Kirilenko, you know, AK-45. Oh, AK-47, sorry.
AK-47. He was actually really, really, really good when he was young.
He was a great player. And yeah, he was actually coming in. He was supposed to be, he was good, but he's supposed to be better. He wasn't as sold. Like he was supposed to be like tip top. And he was above average player, but he wasn't as good as they thought he was going to be.
He did everything, but like he was
his rookie year, bro.
But he wasn't like Porzingis was supposed to be like change the game or whatever. And that fucking guy's.
Oh, he's also 7'2". That could shoot.
Well, Wemby's gonna be the next guy. That's him.
Oh, Wemby, yeah. Until he gets fucking snapped in half by someone.
LeBron with an assist, I believe.
I don't care how much yoga you do. If you're that tall, someone's going to snap you in half.
The BCC series of Robin Hood? No, I'm not a big BCC channel guy.
Many Tights was the best one. Dave Chappelle's first movie, I believe. Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Right.
Do you know that? Dave Chappelle's in Robin Hood, Men in Tights. You know that?
I didn't know that. I know he's in Nutty Professor, isn't he? He's the guy yelling. Pretty sure that's him. Or is that Chris Rock? It's Chris Rock, actually. Dave Chappelle was in Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yeah. You know he was also in the Dave Chappelle show?
Yeah. Yeah. What?
No fucking way, really.
Robin of Men in Tights, the lead guy was the guy that was in the first Saw movie. He was also in Princess Bride. He was the prince guy, or the guy prince. You know what I'm talking about? That guy.
Yeah.
He's an English guy. What's his fucking name? Sir Reginald Gupta. I don't know. You know what that's from? The Office.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys lack heart and commitment in the Office game. My favorite show.
4-0 Lakers.
What are you clapping for? It's like 2 minutes, 1 minute in the game.
I have the first quarter.
Oh, okay. But still, I just thought it was funny. 6-0 now.
It's like the Lakers have won. They all think they've won, yeah. So this will be it.
Big Show, you know Princess Bride. Don't act like you're too cool for that. Big Show. Silly Big Show.
There we go. What a start. 8-0.
Lakers getting off to a good start. There we go.
You know that scene in Semi?
Where have we seen this one? Wait, Lakers getting off to a good start. Where have we seen this one before?
You know the scene in Semi Pro when like he dunks the ball and then he's walking back and they're like doing the dance and the other team's already like doing a layup down the other end. You seen that scene from Semi Pro? It's like
a movie. The movie Big Show.
Yeah,
I've seen it, but I can't think of that specific scene off the top of my head. Is that steal for LeBron?
You have LeBron steals?
I have him in daily fantasy, and you get the most points for blocks and steals.
Oh.
Man, I used to play fantasy a lot, and then we had a commissioner change some of the double rules, and I just cracked the shits, so I fucking quit. I quit the league.
I don't blame you. I played the
because that used to be the thing. If you can pick the players that get the double doubles and triple doubles like that, that just locks you in. You're good. But they sucked at drafting, so they changed the rules. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's annoying. I feel like that shit's so hard to do. Like it shouldn't get extra points for it.
And we had it for like 5 years, the same rules, and then he just changed it 1 year. It's fucked. That's why it sucked the most, man. It's like when you have a good fantasy league that's going for a while and you develop rivalries in the league with people that you only like know through other friends. Like I didn't know half of these dudes, man. They're like friends with my other mates, you know, like I fucking got to know them through fantasy.
For me with fantasy was I used to do the same exact league with my friends from 6th grade all the way up to like junior year of college, like post year of COVID. Then I ended up having to sell my team because doing the content and doing the daily fantasy shit would be annoying because I did a lot of NFL content at the time, and I would write up like the waiver wire, and then like that would be everyone trying to get that, and it was just fucking annoying. I was just like, I'm just gonna sell this team. I ended up tanking for Trey. It was a dynasty league. I had Trey Lance, Najee Marshall, Jamar Chase. Like I ended up having a tank for all of them and shit. I like the dynasty leagues. Dynasty leagues are my favorite though.
Yeah, I never really played a dynasty league. That sounds fucking heaps fun.
Like you draft a team and that's your team. And then when the rookie draft comes in, you do like a draft class. So like if you're where you need 2 QBs, like the quarterbacks just like go off the board like crazily. It's my favorite way of playing daily fantasy, or not daily fantasy, just regular fantasy is dynasty format.
Yeah, no, that's like good if you know you got people locked in for a while.
Yeah, it's usually like the same.
Like people committed, because I know some people that start fantasy and then they just stop playing like after 2-3 games.
I was tanking, but the tank I just wouldn't put players in the lineup, and at that point I was just like, they weren't happy about it. But I was like, fuck it, dude. We're playing for like the entry fee is like $200. Like, dude, I'm gonna tank this team. Like,
I got a mate of mine who's still in the league, and he didn't even know the other guys. Like, he joined because he's like, I want to play fantasy, so he joined. And he fucking rings me every now and again randomly to ask me about a trade or something like, what do you think of this trade?
It used to be lit when we were younger, and like I would actually see these people on like a multiple day basis, so that I can like kind of I was a very in person tactic type of guy. Like, you know, convince you in person, like you're gonna make this trade, like let's get this popping. But like through the phone, way harder to do.
Yeah.
Oh boy, let's check up.
Yeah, you got to plant seeds early for trades later in the year too. Like I used to sort of put doubt in some of my mates with their players they drafted just because I want to steal them later on in the season.
With the 20th overall pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Troy Fautanu, which is an offensive lineman from Washington.
There we go. That's what I needed. This is not the start I needed, however.
Why is this being stupid?
What are you trying to get sound?
No, I have the sound off. I'm trying to get this off my screen so it's not blocking the score bug.
Are you using one of those?
No. Oh, there we go. No, I have YouTube TV.
I've been pissed about Crack Streams VIP League to be having some bullshit ass ads up of like.
No, I know YouTube TV.
I had interesting ads pop up on mine yesterday. A lot of fitness ads.
There you go.
You're muted, Dave.
You're muted, Dave.
Dave, you're muted.
I can't get over the way you look.
Hey, that's true. Last night, you know how the ads pop up, and some of them are based on your algorithm for like things you look at. So we're sitting there watching this fucking Aussie football, and all that popped up was this guy with a shirt off with fucking ripped ass abs and huge ass like gym boobs.
Hey, they know you well.
You know what pops up on mine? Do you want to fuck ugly chicks in your area?
It's because it was football, probably. Was anything else, it'd be like asses and stuff.
God damn.
Goaltending.
I'll take that. He gets the points for that, right?
You do, yeah. You get 2 points for goaltending. You're talking about LeBron?
Yeah. I jumped on that same one you took.
Points and assists, yeah.
Yeah.
Points are good too. But lady, what are you doing? I don't have anything over.
I just need a good 24 minutes from the Lakers.
Crazy
That's all I need.
I want some attention.
If LeBron and Jokic is both hit, then I'll be fine if they lose.
I still think the Nuggets can win this game. That's why I didn't take the full game money line with the Lakers. Get down. Yeah, I fouled him.
Jacob came in holding the beers like stone cold.
Yes, sir.
Prince Humperdinck. Yeah, he remembers. That's fucking Big Show doesn't remember. Get out of town, Big Show. Anyways, we got this Lakers game. That's about all that's left. We don't even have any Aussie rules to bet tonight. It's too late. Too late for us.
D'Angelo Russell just had a shot that was so bad that it could have been an assist to Anthony Davis because it missed completely.
Oh.
Shot it into AD's hands.
They take an assist away from him? Thought he had 2 assists.
Damn, he's like 10 minutes in front of us.
Yeah. We're way behind. I don't remember the last time I've sat and watched a basketball game, though. NBA basketball game. I've watched college games.
Took away his assists. Bastards.
You
Took away whose assist?
LeBron. There was 2 there. Now there's 1. I mean, There's a lot. I mean, fucking, it's 4 minutes into the game.
Yeah, I know, but I'm 0-4 tonight.
I think
Yeah,
the Joker and Murray pick and roll is going to fucking come into effect tonight, I reckon. Big
Second
time.
half, yeah. We all know how this is going to go. The Lakers going to jump out early. They're going to get up. They're going to win the first quarter. They're going to win the first half. The Nuggets are going to come back in the second half and win the game late. This is the same script every Nuggets-Lakers game. Every single one.
Fuck, Jokic already has 2 fouls.
They play too hard in the first half. They do it.
And then old man LeBron gets tired in the second half.
They're too scared to play their
AD and LeBron were fucking gassed at the end of that last game.
I'll take that. Oh,
That's an offensive
Only
foul.
thing that scares me
Oh,
is
oh,
like
oh.
the Lakers, I feel like, are like grinding out for points, and the Nuggets are like scoring pretty easily.
Yeah, like they're playing as hard as they can right now, the Lakers.
Yeah, like they look good. Don't get me
Let
wrong.
them
It's
gas
just
themselves out.
Nuggets are just swinging 1-2 layup.
They're just like warming up.
Yeah,
like-
they know it doesn't matter
shoot
until the last 5 minutes.
They're just playing shoot around in the first half. It's like they're letting them run their legs.
Yeah.
You guys know everything, don't you?
We're experts.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
oh,
D'Angelo Russell. D'Angelo Russell.
Here you go, the bum.
He's only got what, 4?
He's got 6 points, one assist. He needs to get nine
Eight, yeah.
total quarter, 9 a quarter.
This game feels like an over.
Definitely feels like an over. Very lack-
Shut your
Or
whore
maybe
mouth.
a live under. Live under. If this
How
pace
about
is going to be like, if we think the Nuggets win the game and come back in the second half, it's a live under, right? Because with
There you
our
go.
theory with the Lakers tiring out.
Yeah, well, that's why that's my fourth quarter. That's why I like Nuggets fourth quarter.
Okay, Joker. How many rebounds does he have? I need to look at that.
AD's already got 10 points as well.
Yeah, he's going off.
He had like 23 in the first half last time, and then gassed out by the end of the game. That's the one thing I've noticed. The Lakers cannot go deep in this series at all, dude. It's bad. The only bench points that they've had throughout the whole entire series is Taurean Prince.
Yeah, they're too scared, man. They're too scared to play their bench. They just run their starters down.
Yeah,
And
but
like
look,
the longer this series goes, the fucking bigger the fucking damage is going to be in the second half. Like, they're
look
not
who's on
playing.
the bench, though. Jared Vanderbilt and Christian Wood are both out, so that leaves Taurean Prince, Jackson Hayes, Spencer Dinwiddie, and Gabe Vincent. Like I wouldn't be making any subs either.
And like Gabe Vincent, he's like an injury, like another injury waiting to happen. Like they got him wrapped up. Like, what was it? Did he do his ankle or knee? What was his injury? It was
I
like
forget.
I know it was like-
Vaginitis.
yeah, too much sand.
Oh no!
He was really good for the Heat, and he's just sort of being nothing at the Lakers.
What'd you bet?
I thought it was assist.
I'm loving Jose Alvarado. Fuck, he's a gun. I love
Oh,
watching him play.
You like Alvarado? He's always a thorn in whoever he plays side. That's for
But
sure.
it's like I can't get any steals props on him at all. They never have his name in the market.
How much does he
So
have so
annoying.
far? We're halfway through the first.
I know, but when it's not what I bet or what I wanted to bet.
Yeah, gassing in Denver versus LA is different, but they've played more than Denver have. Denver have played a deeper team than LA have. Their players are better rested, and Denver fucking can do this all day. The Lakers are fucked. It's just
Dan hates the Lakers.
they'll play the first half. That's it.
Jokic is already 6-3-1, so my triple double looks decent.
Grand Theft Alvarado. That's pretty good. That's pretty clever.
Yeah, that's his nickname.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then never mind. I was going to give you should have been all yeah, thanks. Thanks, Voodoo. Voodoo should have been all yeah, Dave. Thank you. But actually, Dan ruined it. Voodoo, I was going to give you props.
Yeah, sorry.
Now you've never done a creative thing in your life, Voodoo. Go away.
Voodoo knows. Voodoo just knows his shit.
Dave, I'm retarded. I thought I bet the points and assists for LeBron. I accidentally hit points and rebounds.
Okay, well, what's the number you got?
33.5.
You're in the same place I am right now. It's 6-1 and 6-1, but you might get there. You might blow up. I just like his assists more than I like his rebounds.
Well, I'm just hoping he goes off with points.
You never hear sirens where I'm from. That's not a police siren. That's a paramedic or a fire.
Gee, it's not good. D'Angelo Russell's like shot radar or whatever you want to call it is way off. He's missing badly. His stroke. Is that what they call it? His stroke's off.
His shot radar?
Yeah. His shot's not in rhythm.
His gaydar?
Yeah. Yeah, LeBron assist.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. You're not into the country and you're ahead of me. What the fuck? See, LeBron assists to Hachi, right? Or Gabe Vincent. I can't tell.
Hachimura.
Hachimura, yeah, he's got the stuff.
Oh,
I need glasses, man. Oh, fuck. Well, thanks everyone for being here. My eyebrows are gone. My dignity has been gone long before that, so won't affect me. You're jumping on the second quarter, Lakers plus 102. I don't know. We're going to see how this works out. We might put some more money on the Lakers first half. We're not going to support. I'm not going to say never say never, but I'm with these guys. I think I'm not going to be betting the Lakers the second half.
See, a bet I should have came into this game with is a double result Lakers first half, Nuggets full game.
Yeah, well, they have those for sure. They've got those.
I should have bet that at the pregame.
yeah, that's the spot.
Oh, well. I'm going to be basically doing the same thing when I live bet the Nuggets at halftime, if they're down.
Come on, man. Give it back to Bron.
Jacob, you're going to learn sweating out an NBA player prop is like fucking treacherous. Ask Billy. Like all you're worried about in the whole game is watching one guy out of 10 that are on the fucking court.
When it goes really good, it goes really good. But
Yeah.
then like, the ones that are sweaty,
I'm worried about two guys.
You,
who you got?
Bron and Jokic.
Wow, you really dove deep for
You and everybody else.
into the bargain bin there.
you're on an island.
Yeah, no, I was joking, saying you went into the bargain bin there when you picked like the two studs.
I mean, Jokic's triple double was plus 160.
Reeves has 0 points. What a fucking bastard.
He'll get it together once
Yeah.
the subs back.
I'm not worried. It's been for 6 minutes.
Because he's that guy. Remember that? Did he say that? I am him or whatever it was.
Oh, last year?
Yeah, I am robot. Whatever he said. I don't remember
There
what he
you
said.
go, Bron.
He got blocked.
No, it went in.
It did? Oh, my bad. This is blurry.
How does that even happen? You have some goofy ass white guy saying that, and they don't give him shit for it, and they accept. That means he's a G. He is the hillbilly Kobe. Okay, that's it.
Hillbilly Kobe.
Yep. If anyone's going to be called the hillbilly Kobe, it's going to be Austin Reeves.
I do like the Hillbilly Kobe nickname.
Yeah. He's from Arkansas, I believe. You know who else
Yep.
is from Arkansas? Probably the most famous basketball player from Arkansas. I think he's from Arkansas.
Who?
You want hints? He played in the 80s and 90s. More popular in the 90s. He was a
Come on. God damn.
he could play guard, but he was more well. I see him as more of a 3. Great defensive player. was on the Dream Team. I think.
Robin?
No, Rodman wasn't on the Dream Team. I'm sure he wasn't. No.
There
I'm not
goes
giving you
Reed.
the biggest hints. Oh, yeah, he was definitely on the Dream Team. If I give you these other hints, he was always the second, he was always the second best player on his team. That gives it away.
Oh,
Scotty.
Scottie Pippen. Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah.
Well, there was 2 years he wasn't.
All you
think
had
he's
to say
Arkansas.
was his wife is getting piped by dudes
Yeah, I
out-
could have said a lot of. I could have said his son went to Vanderbilt. I could have said a lot of things. But
You could have
was it Vanderbilt? Yeah, it was Vanderbilt.
Yep.
wife getting piped would have narrowed it down pretty easily.
Yeah. Actually, isn't Scottie Pippen Jr. on? He was in the Lakers, wasn't he?
No, he's on the Grizzlies
But he was in the Lakers, wasn't he?
like last
He was.
year.
Yeah, last year.
I thought that was just like preseason.
He played during. I remember him being in game. It was 2022 to 2023, and I could have swore he was in games. Doesn't matter. He's. I mean, he's.
It had to be awkward though because Larissa Pippen used to fuck Malik Beasley when he was on the Lakers.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
remember that. That shit was funny.
Can you imagine?
Here's Reeves driving to the hoop, passes the
Mom's
ball.
house, you see your teammate there. He's like, "Hey, what up, buddy?" Can you imagine, man? It's probably fucking awkward.
Come on, Jokic. God damn it.
Austin Reeves has 2 points. We missed one.
I said something when he scored. You didn't hear me?
No. See, Austin. LeBron James is at 8 points and 3 rebounds. Or sorry, 3 assists, 1 rebound. Yeah.
yeah, I'm ahead of you guys. I don't want to call. I was doing this the other day because I was just a bit more blazed, but I'm not going to get too excited when I see.
You
So
want
you're
crack,
way
man?
in front of me.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you guys. I mean, I'm in the future anyway, so you know,
What service are you using to watch it? Makes no sense.
I live in the future, guys. Fucking
Shut
figure it. You know, it's like
Well, don't you live like 8 hours ahead of us?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm in April 26th right now. It's a Friday, and it is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm in the future, guys. I've been telling you this shit.
And
You know,
one.
You got a
Yeah,
guy
one
from the
reads.
future on a tips show. Like, why? If you're not watching, you should be watching because I'm actually in the future. Like, you don't need the fucking Alamac or whatever. the
Who
fuck it's
wins
called.
tomorrow?
I'll have a look. Just let me have a look. I'll get the papers. Let me get the papers.
You still didn't answer the question. What stream are you on? God damn it.
Picks from Dave.
Okay. You're using one of them. No, they wouldn't be any quicker. Maybe they are. Russian or Chinese streams.
I'm just on my book stream. That's it. My book
That's
stream
nice.
is just fast.
I don't know if the toilet does spin backwards. They say that, but
I know that alligators roll the opposite way to crocodiles down here.
Wow.
well, there are
Yeah.
no alligators in Australia, right?
In captivity, there probably are, but not
Oh,
in
yeah.
wild, no.
Don't they say in Australia, don't stand on the bottom of a hill?
Yeah, because all shit flows downhill.
The snakes will,
The snakes.
right? They'll get in little hoops and they'll go down the hill. It's like,
Like a cartoon?
you understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I get it.
No, I
I
don't
just
get it.
don't think anyone else does.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I have to figure out what they're called.
And I was gonna take another second to think. I want to know, but I don't. So, Austin Reeves gets fouled. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Gets fouled, but it's not a shooting foul.
Yeah, it was.
AD. I'm looking at it. He didn't shoot.
Oh, I thought you were behind us too.
Yeah, the hoop snakes.
Hoop snakes.
Hoop snakes. They would bite their tails and they could. It's like
Yeah, we
an
got that many-
Australian.
We got that
Like,
many
isn't it
fucking
Australian,
snakes here, bro.
like- That's why they say don't stand on the bottom of a hill.
I still don't get it.
It's an Australian thing.
Yeah, well, It's all good.
This one over here.
All right. Let's get out of this.
I need Jokic to start dishing it out some more.
If you want to do something crazy in Australia, if you went into a bar in a country town, and if you finished your beer and if you put your beer down sideways, that means you're done. But if you put your beer down upside down, like the glass upside down on the bar, that means you want to fight someone in the bar. Like, old dudes do it still. Like, I worked in bars and some old dudes do it. And it's like a fucking challenging someone to a duel almost. It's like this old fucking bar tradition.
Oh,
And they'll go out the front and they'll punch each other out the front of the park, like on the road.
Sounds fun.
Dogs barking accents. Conan Delphic.
Yeah, I was trying to talk about that. Bobby Lee and fucking Tom Santorini is like, what does a Mexican dog sound like? And he's just like, bark, bark. Like,
Dude, I was watching a clip of them earlier today where they were talking about if there was an Asian Confederate. And that
they
shit
talk
is
about
fucking...
the wildest shit, man. They're fucking hilarious.
Andrew Santino fucking cracks me up so much.
Yeah, man, he doesn't care.
Him and Shane Gillis, too.
I like Dan Soder as well. I think Dan Soder's hilarious.
Yeah.
I like is it Michael DiSclafani or what's his name? Is that his name?
Yeah, I know.
Stefano.
No, DiSclafani is his last name.
Yeah, he's huge, isn't he? He's
Yeah.
massive. He sold out Madison Square Garden.
He played basketball at St. John's, I think. Is it Disclon?
What?
It's not DiSclafani. What's his name?
The Stefano.
Reeves.
Stefano.
Here we go,
Chris.
Reeves.
His first name's Chris.
Yeah, you're right.
When he talks about his dad, that shit's hilarious.
Yeah, Chrissy. when he was traveling on the bus during COVID.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I thought June was Pride Month. I didn't know I had a gay son.
Yeah, and then he goes, Chrissy, nothing from China is gonna kill me.
He said nothing from China is gonna take me down.
Yeah.
There you go, Hillbilly Kobe.
Come on, dude. I need fucking. God damn it.
Who still has the fucking early 2000 fucking phone at the house?
Me. You know how often that rings? That rings twice a week.
He's got a call center going. It sounds like he's got some sort of call center going. Like
The phone is the devil phone. It rings way too long.
Hey, anyone that had that Lakers first quarter?
Yeah, congratulations, Nick.
Yeah, Dale said, I heard a creepy story. People in Aussie go to the beach at night and thought there were logs, but they were alligators. Yeah, if you're in North Queensland or like Northern Territory, that's actually a thing. Like, they just hang out at the beach. People don't realize they're crocodiles. They're crocodiles, so they're a lot fucking more vicious.
Yeah, way more vicious. Crocodiles and alligators aren't even on the same fucking planet. Crocodiles are twice as big too.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
Alligators are big here, but crocodiles.
There's a town in my sister used to they have a house up there, but it's called Port Douglas. And there was this lady that used to walk her dog on the beach the same way. Like, she was there on holidays for like a month, and she was walking on this beach with her dog, and this fucking crocodile just watched her for like a week, and then one day he fucking just went and grabbed her, just ate her.
Her or the dog?
Her. And then there's also a helicopter crash there, and the two of them survived the helicopter crash. It landed in a swamp. One of them got eaten by crocodiles as they were trying to get out, and the other guy survived. So, like, how fucked is that? Like, you survive a helicopter crash, and then your mate gets eaten by a crocodile when you're trying to get out. Like,
it's horrible.
Better him than me.
There was some dude that ran away from police, and he hid in the mangroves, and he couldn't go in the water because all the crocodiles were below him. And he was there for like 3 days, dehydrated. All the sand flies had pretty much like just destroyed him overnight. So he's like struggling to stay on these branches, and the cops find him just like hanging in there was on one of our cops episodes.
That's horrible.
I'm
Crocodiles.
sure there's crazy shit like that happens in Florida, but there's always some Florida guy in the news.
The craziest one I've heard was back in World War II. I think it was in Myanmar. There was an entire battalion of Japanese soldiers, and when they got overtaken by the Allies, they had to retreat back into the swamps.
And
I think they estimated that the crocodiles ate between 300 and 500 Japanese soldiers.
Yeah, that's like the biggest death toll from natural, like a natural predator, like killing people in one hit. That's the biggest event.
That one, and then there's the same time period was the USS Indianapolis, but that was sharks.
Yeah, that's a movie as well, because that Myanmar stuff's in not Band of Brothers. What's the World War II one? Oh, that is World War II. It's in the Pacific. They sort of briefly touch on that in the Pacific. Okay, this second quarter's just kicked off. Nuggets. Oh, let's go. Joker's on the bench still.
God damn it.
Started the second quarter on the bench. Yes, Dinwiddie prop hit.
Nice.
4 points and it hit. 2.5 was his over.
That's
They're
horrible.
gonna fuck me in this game.
Don't act like you don't want it.
No, I don't. I would much rather make money.
Austin Reeves for another 2 points. Thanks for the Dinwiddie cash. It's always nice when props like that hit.
Nice little lazy prop, that one. Like the key for this game is the role players. Ooh. Doesn't matter if fucking Russell, AD, and LeBron hit their points. It's like their role players need to score. They didn't score in the last game. Oh man, they're just out muscling LeBron.
I need him to go off this quarter.
LeBron.
Yeah. Because I already know he's not going to do it in the third and fourth.
He's not going off. They're going to keep him on the whole game. You watch. They can't lose. Like, they cannot lose tonight. He'll be playing every fucking minute he can. The only time he's going to go off,
rebound.
the only time he's going to go off is if there's like free throws and then they'll call a timeout. They'll take him off for like an extra 30 seconds. Like when they take a second free throw. Like that's the only time he's going off. They do that with Luka Doncic. You'll notice that like they'll go to the free throw, and as soon as the foul's committed, Luka Doncic goes off. They make one free throw, and then they call a timeout. Like it happens every time.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Jokic is still on the bench.
It's the start of the second quarter, man. He'll they always do this.
I need him to get them assists up.
Like
Everything else I was looking good at.
This is the only time they really rest him in the game.
If he can get them assists up, I'll be a lot more damn comfortable.
As soon as AD comes on as well, he'll probably come back on.
I only need him to get 2 more points and 6 more rebounds, which I'm sure he'll do that. But he needs 8 more assists for me. You too, right?
Yeah, I got him for 10 assists.
I was gonna jump on that, but it had already dropped to like minus 160, minus 170 when I was looking at it.
I just if he's going to hit a triple double, he's got to hit his assists, and I'd rather take a risk on the just assist prop than he's going to hit his rebounds and his points. It's just like, I don't know. I like that look instead.
Well, you said you got it for what? Didn't you say you got it for plus 120?
Yeah, let me have a look.
Another rebound for LeBron.
Yeah, plus 120. 10 assists.
Yeah, so it had completely dropped all the way down by the time I was looking at it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I put it on like an hour and a half before the tip.
All right, Bron, there we go.
Because I was sort of gonna hang around and just sort of see what Billy had, but then Billy come on and he liked sort of a few things that I like, so I was kind of happy.
Oh, silly Billy.
It's always good when you fucking talk out
There
of
you go,
bed.
Bron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
know
got
what
a
you're cheering
LeBron
for.
jersey.
You're behind.
I'm at 13.
You're at
I need
13.
20.
I'm
I
at
need-
7 minutes and 26 seconds.
No. I was talking about my Bron numbers.
Oh,
God damn, Aaron. It's impossible to be at 13 in an NBA game.
LeBron's on 10. I got him at 10 points.
So then I'm at that's what I got him at.
Yeah, yeah, and your rebounds as well. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tuned out to what you guys were talking about for a second. I was like, what the fuck are these guys on about?
So realistically, I would like him to get about 15, 16 more points.
Yeah, like I said, he's going to be playing majority of this game. So, and the ball's going to be going through him, and he's going to try and be a hero. So, like, if he'll hit a couple threes, hopefully for you, that's how it's going to go tonight, I reckon.
I think he's only averaging like 6 rebounds a game.
Yeah, but around 6.5, 7 rebounds. I could see him getting some rebounds.
Well, he's already got 3, so.
Well, it's you guys are in a good spot. You're both kind of 3 and 4 is like good for where the game's up.
That kind of sucks though, because I mean it's like Nick said, it's still not a bad bet, but it's not what I meant to bet. Oh, Dave, did I tell you FanDuel finally emailed me?
no, you didn't say that. What's up?
They're sending me a check.
Oh, the money that you.
Yeah,
Was
I
locked in there
had
for-
fucking I had like 450 on there.
Why'd they lock? What happened?
Because I've attempted too many different ways to do a withdrawal, they flagged it for fraud.
So can you use that money? It's just been sitting there.
They just emptied it and they're sending me a check. And I can get it unlocked if I want to, but it's taking them 2 months just to send me my damn money. So I think I'm just going to stick with DraftKings.
Yeah, FanDuel's a good. DraftKings did the opposite to me. I have 500 frozen in there, but that's because they want me to send in. When I moved here 2 years ago, when I opened the account, I was using it, and then I went back and forth with my computer, and I think they sensed that there was an IP, there was something in California, and then 10 years ago, I did DFS with them, so it was a multiple account thing, and I'm also that account was from California, so they're like, send your ID and all that, and I'm getting Arizona ID, but I have a California driver's license. So anyway, I have $500 in DraftKings locked up. So I don't use DraftKings. I use FanDuel.
I think I'm gonna start using Caesars too.
Yeah, I'd use MGM instead, just personally.
I already use them.
Yeah, they're good for hockey, actually.
DraftKings always gives me better odds.
Joker's back in as well.
It's different all the time, but
Well, see, I downloaded BetStamp too, so I could just keep track of what everyone's putting up.
yeah. Yep. Wow, must be a really big shit he's taking.
So yeah, LeBron's out, Joker's in. So you got swapped out.
Yeah. Nick must be taking a huge turd right now.
No.
AD to D'Angelo to AD to D'Angelo to AD. Come on. And AD shoots it and misses. What an idiot.
Come on, that could have been another goddamn assist. Hit your fucking field goals.
Tell him. He's going to get this first half by 1.5. Don't fuck this up. Another miss.
Why the fuck would Braun get the God damn it?
LeBron's not on the floor.
No, I was talking about Jokic.
Oh.
You just sat there and watched a fucking rebound while that scrawny little white kid got it.
Scrawny little white kid. You mean Braun?
Yeah. The screen's a little bit pixely, so I can't really see the last names.
Ooh, what's he at?
What was the Dinwiddie point prop? Like 2.5, 3.5?
Yeah, 2.5. Christian Bronze was 2.5 as well, and he's just about to hit a free throw.
Did you
Come
take
on.
those?
No, I didn't take him, but he was the other one that I was looking at. I just like the Lakers ones more because they need their role players more right now. I just kind of see that the Denver's starting five, like any five of those guys can just fucking load up. Like Aaron Gordon's the guy at the moment.
What do we got for tomorrow? Let's take a quick look-see. I already said the NBA games I'm on.
LeBron's back on now as well. What to say?
Take a little look-see.
Be right back.
No problem. Tomorrow. Huh?
Let me know what you got on NHL.
I will. So I'm going over just quick looks. Based on a system play, I will be on the Clippers, Mavs under, and the Timberwolves Suns under. I will find player props in that too, but those will be early bets for me. NHL. Let's see. Let's pop this open. Nothing on the Rangers Capitals game. Probably be on the Preds. That's a pick 'em.
That's who I'm on.
Yep, I'll probably be on the Preds. I'm gonna find a way to back the Avalanche somehow. Team total, late but first period, some fucking thing. I'm gonna be on them because I think they're better than the Jets, just personally. And the Oilers Kings, you're getting a good price for the Oilers, but I don't know. I'm not high on the Kings. The Kings are still sneaky. I think that people are underestimating the Kings and overplaying the Oilers. That's my opinion. I still think if the Avs and the Oilers played a 7-game series, the Avalanche win. That's what I think.
Yeah, the Avalanche would win in 5.
Yeah. The problem is, I think the Jets match up against the Avalanche like the best of any Western team. It's like the exact polar opposite of what they are. They're a slower, precise defensive team with a good goalie, and the Avs are like a fire happy one with a not so great goalie. So it's like
5-on-5. They actually had bottom 6 goaltending numbers in the NHL this year.
Yeah, that's why all series you've seen the Avalanche go down there, bam, 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 they're shooting the puck back, getting all the trash and all that, and the Winnipeg's like half the shots, but as like precision snipers. Like it's just different.
Well, Winnipeg plays better with puck control.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I mean. It's like they have like set plays.
Yeah. Colorado will hit you on a rush, and they'll kill you on a rush.
Yeah.
I've told everyone since the playoffs started, I do not like Vancouver. I don't like that matchup against Nashville. As great of a year as Demko, that's not a rebound. If it hits the backboard and Jokic grabbed it, was that a rebound?
Yes.
Even if it was meant to be a pass?
Depends if they counted a shot. I don't know. Good question.
Please, God, count that a fucking shot.
We need to. I want this. They're still winning, but Joker slammed it. We got 1.5 points and they're down 4. We need another bucket to feel good. You got to go down. Don't fuck this up, Lakers. We're gonna get some of these props, but I want to get this first half. And then MLB tomorrow. And I'm gonna dive into this like I do. This is just very rough first looks.
All right, so I've got the points I need for him.
Cubs, Red Sox. Looking at the first 5 under for Cubs, Red Sox. Probably try to look at the Nationals tomorrow against Luxardo. That's some plus money.
I stopped betting baseball. I kept getting fucking kicked in the ass.
I need to look at that Reds-Rangers game. Interests me a little bit. Diamondbacks Mariners interests me a little bit. Phillies Padres interests me a lot. Yeah, there's some good spots. I don't have anything nothing that Trent's like an auto fade pitcher or anything. Nope. Some good games to watch tomorrow.
I found a look about a week and a half ago. 4 of the bottom 6 scoring teams in the MLB were playing either against each other or at the same time. So I parlayed all 3 games into under run totals in the first inning, and I'll be goddamned if they didn't score a fucking run in all 3 fucking first innings.
Good.
That shit made me so mad.
Oh, you were on the other side. You had the
I had the under.
The Nerfy, yeah. I'm not a big Nerfy fan. I'm more of a Yerfy fan. Nerfies used to be really good odds. Now they're kind of juicy with really good pitchers. I kind of go the other way.
I think I got it like with all 3 of them. I think I got it for like plus 750, plus 8 something. I'd have to go back in my account and look. The only team that I was worried about that might ruin it was the Rangers, and they were the one team that didn't fucking score.
Well,
I've been cashing a lot of the early 2 runs though that DraftKings offers.
the early what? You cut out.
The early 2 runs.
What book's that on?
DraftKings.
They used to have race to 5, race to 4, race to 3. I haven't seen it. They also, a lot of the books don't have the first 5 team totals. Bovada does, but none of the FanDuel used to have it. DraftKings used to have it. I haven't seen it for a while.
DraftKings still has the race.
Does it? So the reason why I'm not using DraftKings. That's why. But FanDuel used to have both those bets. They don't anymore. BetOnline used to have not race, but had first 5 team totals. They don't have it anymore. It's fucked.
Hey,
You know what I've seen? Other people. I never did this mixture, but I've seen it a lot lately. Is bourbon and orange soda, like Sunkist and Jack.
Yeah, I've actually have been fucking with the combo recently.
I know. I saw it recently. I'm like, holy shit. Oh, my groceries are here.
You know what they say?
No
beggars
booze.
Users.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
I
try
found
it.
one that was really good. It's vodka with that strawberry cream Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
That's really good.
I've been trying to stay off the vodka vibes for a little bit here.
And then Baja Blast with pineapple tequila is really good.
Baja Blast is probably one of my favorite like tasting sodas. Nick was right though. Here comes
Can't
the
get that
nugget.
over here. That's the one I can't get.
What Baja Blast?
Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, dude. It's the best thing Mountain Dew's ever came out with.
Yeah, I like the agree to disagree, but Jacob, I like the slushy version that they have at like Taco Bell and shit. That shit.
Yep.
Get that in the summertime. Pour a little tequila on top.
I don't know if you guys have it where you're at, but we have this thing in North Carolina. Well, it's really mostly a DMV thing, but we got a place called Royal Farms that moved down to North Carolina. It's like a
Yeah.
Sheetz Wawa type thing.
Yeah, they have the
But
chicken.
they have this thing called I don't know what it's called, but it's like a berry type Mountain Dew. It's the same color as Voltage, but you can only get it in a slushy. So I used to get that, and then I would get a bag of the berry Lifesaver gummies and drop a bunch of them in there.
Oh yeah.
That shit was so good.
Do you guys have more Royal Farms or like Sheets and shit?
Sheetz. Royal Farms just moved to North Carolina last year.
I was gonna say Sheets isn't that bad. I like they have a good variety of options, I would say.
Yeah.
Wawa's food's a little bit better, but you're also paying for the quality versus like Sheets. Like they have just a bunch of shitload of options.
We're about to get our first Wawa next year.
It's about time. Nothing like the sourdough pretzels.
That
Man,
even makes sense. Like they're everywhere up north and then Florida.
Man, Denver are playing some physical defense, bro.
Denver's starting to come back a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit any of my fucking props in this.
What do you have?
Jokic triple double, and I meant to take LeBron's points and assists, but I accidentally hit rebounds at over 33.5.
Same game?
Yeah. No, I didn't parlay it.
Jacob betting on NBA basketball for the playoff? Who do you owe money to?
I did not. I did the same thing last year. Playoffs is the only time I really get into the NBA. I rode Denver all the way to the championship.
Yeah, kind of same here for me for hockey. Like hockey playoffs, I kind of get locked in.
Fade Dallas for the rest of that series.
I'm looking at the Winnipeg Jets tomorrow. I mean, not Winnipeg Jets, Colorado Avs. A little bit chalky, but I like the Avs tomorrow.
I do too. Their odds are just a little bit too low for me. I'd probably look at like a total. I don't. Maybe it's changed since I last looked at it.
Minus 170.
What book is that?
FanDuel.
Yeah, I'm looking at minus 175 on DraftKings. I'd stay away from their money line, but
I like it though. I like it more than the.
I mean, I think it's gonna hit, but to me, it's just not worth betting.
Excuse me. Austin Reeves still line for two. Let's fucking go.
83% of bets placed on fan or DraftKings are with the Avalanche money line right now.
You know, mix that. Did you not mix that shit properly, Billy, before you took a sip?
I just took it straight out the hatch and chased it up with the carbonation. Ugh. Have a peanut to get the little lasting taste out. But this is like going to the bar, you know? We're sitting with the buds, we're watching games. The only thing that we're missing is really the chicks.
Dude, I tell you, this is some of the shit my mates do, right? So I got some friends that are like really into cocktails. So if you like Sunkist and JD, what they would do would they'd make you an old fashioned, and they get like a bottle of Sunkist or whatever you're drinking, whatever soft drink you like, and they'll reduce it down till it's like a syrup, and then they'll mix that in with like an old fashioned. So you'd have like a Sunkist old fashioned or whatever you're drinking, you know, like a Baja Blast old fashioned.
Usually I drink Jack and Cokes, but
Yeah.
Old fashions are good, bro. I love a good old fashioned.
Lakers look sluggish. They can't slow or any advantage. Yeah, but to be honest with you, at least they're not like they're doing their job so far here. They're not down by a bunch of points. So it's a good start. But to be honest with you,
they got the last shot of the first half comes down to Jamal Murray holding the ball up.
I think the best bet here is the Nuggets second half spread.
Whoa.
Like they could still lose the game to cover the second half spread. 4-point game.
So that's the first half, 49-53. I think that cashes Nick. He had -2.5. I think Nick had.
There we go, Jokic. Get another rebound.
Yeah, I
Aaron
think
Gordon on his way to a double-double, 14 and 9.5. Sheesh. You didn't luck out that bad, though, taking the points and rebounds. So he's only got one more assist and a rebound, so.
Yeah, I know. It's essentially it's almost the same at this point, but I just don't like, you know, when I meant to bet one thing and then you accidentally do something else. It's like, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do.
That actually happened to me that happens to me a lot in football, during football season. Like the line will start moving as I'm betting it, and then like once I see the ticket, I'm just like, dude, that's not what I wanted to bet at all whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then they don't let you cash out. It's always the bet that you made by accident that they don't let you cash out. It's never
Right.
like it's never like the random one where you're like, maybe I'll take it back. No, she's with this busted ass dude. All right.
All right. Cash Lakers first half. Let's go.
There you go. Isn't it crazy how all the O2 spots cash but the Sixers?
Yeah, really.
Nuggets live at half, +2.5, -2.5 for the Lakers. I'm just gonna stay off the spread, man. This isn't a spread that I think I've been profitable on throughout the year, so why even go now? AR-15's got 14 points, rebounds, and assists at half. We're almost halfway there. Well, we're halfway there. We just gotta have a good third quarter.
So we got
that prop out a lot.
Risa got 10. I got 12.5 points. That's looking pretty good. James has 14 points and 4 assists. He's on his way there. 3 rebounds. So we're looking good.
We need Austin Reeves to hit a 3 or 2, and that would put us right on pace.
You got 4 assists for him. I'm looking at 6.
I got
ESPN.
I got LeBron James, 14 points, 4 assists, 3 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block on FanDuel.
That's what I got.
My daily line.
They might yank it back.
They will. That's what they do.
ESPN's never reliable when it comes to the basketball fucking shit.
So I mean, I'm actually on a decent track. I mean, he's at 17 right now. I just need him to do that exact same thing in the second.
You're fine. Now what do we do though? I don't know.
I need Jokic to step it up in assists. He'll get the rebounds.
I don't know what we do right now.
I think we just, I hate to say this, but
Do nothing.
sit back and chill and let the
Yeah.
kind of go. Because what are you going to do here? Bet the Nuggets? I mean, I would kind of want more than fucking even odds. Like plus 125 for the Nuggets. I mean, damn, dude. And then the Lakers is minus 162, so it's way too juiced. So they're kind of baiting you to bet the Nuggets.
That's the live lines right now. Hold on a second.
Yeah, plus 2.5 is pretty much even money for me. Get it. Yeah, it's moving. It's gone. It's shortening up now as we speak.
You said you're getting plus 125 for Denver?
I just had it pretty much at plus money, and it just shortened up like fucking 30 cents.
Yeah, mine's only at plus 105.
Yeah, it just went down plus 112. People are taking the bite.
Moving around. Yeah.
I don't blame them, man. If I had it,
Someone must have just dumped a heap of money on the Nuggets, bro. Like
the
just
Nuggets second half. That's the look. Nuggets second half spread probably like minus 1.5. FanDuel's being pussies. They won't give up the spread. They only have the money line.
Same in my book. Money line.
Jesus Christ.
Smoke says, Jacob, are you still in the ECU area?
Yes. I'm actually right across the street from the football stadium.
There you go.
The total was 216.5, or what you got at 217?
I got 7. Yeah, I bet it at 215.5 or something, and 217 was the last number I got. I bet it twice.
It's at 208.5 now. So
You're gonna get
I
it.
got 207.5.
over 210.
Nuggets second half for me is minus 166.
Yeah, mine's minus 172.
What's up, Spenny? Good to see you.
Penny bombs in the building. Smoke said, I thought you were home or whatever that was in the Greenville area.
I did go home for a little bit, but I live here now. When I go home, I'm generally just visiting for a week or so.
Say what's up to the rents.
Well, the rent.
No, parents. Like, say what's up to the parents and all that good shit.
What do we got? What are we gonna bet? I'm not gonna bet anything. I have winning bets that are out there. And we just won. We're ahead of track. So we lose. Okay, great. I'm not gonna put bad money or good money to bad. Is that how it goes? Throw bad. I'm not gonna throw good money at bad. I'm not gonna let the dingo eat my baby.
I was just about to start like, well, you're looking more like a caveman without your eyebrows. So I'd be like,
I look atrocious, but that's the fucking point, okay?
You know what you're saying? The dingo eat my baby reminded me of? And I'm not going to say the definition, but you're immediately going to know what I'm talking about.
What?
The Tennessee abortion.
Yes. Well, all of your fucking every fucking thing. The Scandinavian seesaw or whatever it was.
Hungarian.
Yeah. Whatever.
Over, I think the move would be the Nuggets second half spread, but you never know. That would basically be like betting the money line.
I took the Nuggets. I took the Nuggets fourth quarter pre-game, and I got that at I don't know what $1.86 is conversion. It'd be fuck it. I can't do it when it's like minus odds. It's like just short of even money. So I got them fourth quarter. I also took Nuggets minus 5.5 full game, like alternate line.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
I look like shit right now, except for LeBron.
And I got a few Murray point props as well, and I got him points, rebound, assists over 35.5.
Yeah, I can't. Can I? Okay, I've got LeBron's points and assists. I've got Reeves at 10. He's get 12.5 points, and then I just won, and I have the under. So what am I rooting for here? More Nuggets action? Like the only way to bet it is the Nuggets, but I'm not rooting for that. My bets.
I kind of agree with you, Dave.
Yeah, my bets don't. At this point, I could take, if I really was hungry or I don't know, just crazy, I could take a Nuggets bet and still cash everything. But why? So I miss out on a bet. So what? So they're standing pat. D'Angelo Russell hasn't scored a point yet. Yeah. He's been a disappointment. Oh,
Where's this karaoke night at? And bitches shaking ass and shit. Like, damn.
Well, Billy's in his DMs.
Razor said link.
Yeah. I'm being a bad fucking.
Hell yeah, Razor. Come on down and let's take some shots, baby.
I thought he was running the show. I just didn't want to send him a link and make him feel bad.
Cinnamon Man, Fireball, loves his Fireball.
Well, Lakers first quarter, first half came through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be a weird statement for me. The NBA saved my day. Hockey was shit. And baseball was
Razor.
Nah. I was 76ers first half away from a clean sweep.
So you went away to do your business, and then you come back and you won 2 bets. Would you say that that's the best shit you've ever taken in your life?
That was a phone call, but yeah.
Okay. You could have just said yes.
Phone call, shit. It's just stuff coming out at different end. Same thing.
Yeah. And by the time I looked to go and live bet the Nuggets, they were plus 105, and I saw no value.
Oh, I was gonna go say something to you, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah. No, I was watching on my phone, but yeah. Well, I'm probably actually gonna sign off in a couple minutes because I do have an 8 a.m. final exam tomorrow.
Shit!
So and all my plays are done. The Lakers first half was my last play of the day.
Go for it.
So I have a video to record, so I'm gonna sign off here and go to bed, and then because I have my 8 a.m. exam tomorrow morning.
Good luck on the exam. Finals, right?
See you, boys.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Y'all be good.
Well, it's the end of April, so a lot of times.
Tell your eyebrows bye again.
Yeah, bye. I was just talking to myself. Not really. Oh, we got a guy. Oh, we got another guy. We got 2 guys.
Welcome to the party.
One of them has an
we get a 2 for 1. We get 2 for 1.
Yeah, they're coming in from all angles. Okay, so we'll do one. And we'll do.
Let me grab my.
He's gonna bring him up.
Well, we don't need to do that. We'll just bring him in. There's one. There's 2.
That's me.
Hello,
Brock Lesnar, heavyweight champion of the world.
I was gonna play another one for Razor, but I figured I'd just get him the fuck on here.
What up, boys?
What up? I had to finish my beer and I couldn't go to bed yet, so I had to come on stream. What's up, fellas?
It's all good. Did you cash up on the ponies?
I hit him early. I hit him in over the head early. I got some nice pick threes. Hit him 2 of them for 200 to 1 odds. But other than that, I shit the bed. But the pick threes paid for the day, so not too bad.
So
oh yeah, it was a good time. I was on the stream with him there too. It was bad for a long time, but you know how ponies go. You hit 1 or 2 right at the end, and boom, there you go.
Yeah, we did catch a nice exact at the end. It was like 29 to 1 or something.
Well, that's good.
I'm scared to take this. I probably shouldn't take this, but
you probably should
do it, Billy, for the team.
Shout out to the Sixers, baby! Finally winning a fucking game.
It's got the short salad there.
in the first quarter and first half.
Did you see the new Embiid injury?
No.
Star player Joel Embiid is treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy for this past week. The condition began in the play-in victory over Miami, but he wanted to keep it private to avoid distractions from the team. Bell's palsy is the condition
when your face goes numb and it doesn't move.
Yeah.
That's what the Viking guy has. Fucking Hathor. He had that too.
Hathor, yeah, the mountain. You know, also has it is that Jim Ross from WWF.
Not cerebral palsy, same thing.
No, it's Bell. It's my cousin has it.
It's almost like you've had a stroke, and it's like they lose function of their face.
You can't move. You can't. One side of your face doesn't move when you talk.
Yeah, it's like a stroke. Yeah.
So welcome to Sixerland. You get a win and then you get an injury report. It goes hand in hand.
They're just making up new injuries.
That's a pretty brutal injury report.
That's a brutal fucking injury, Dave. Like he should be out for like the next month. Like,
well, I know, but it just it's never ending.
That's a career changing like diagnosis, man. Like that's huge.
It's never ending with him though. Like, what's next? Bell's palsy. Like,
Bell's
what's next?
He's like pregnant. That happens to like, I don't want to sound fucked up, but like old people.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's just.
But there's no. I believe, if I'm not to be mistaken, there is no specific treatment. It's not like you could take like medicine for it.
No, that's what I mean. Like when it hits him, he'll be out for like a month or two every time it flares up.
Yeah, so they're probably just gonna keep on elbowing him in the fucking face and hope it works.
I don't think that's how it happens.
That's what they did last year in Toronto. That's how he got fucked up.
I think if you get elbowed in the face,
I agree with Billy. Any sports, you fucking find a weakness, you have to expose it. That's just competitiveness.
Well,
it sucks, but it's the truth.
Let me bring on our next guest. You know him, you love him. Another Southerner, although now he's the only Southerner because Jacob's gone. Either way, I think they consider Virginia the South. That's like barely the South, right? Anyway, here he is. Without further ado,
Smoking Bears.
Smoke
Bears.
My man.
I think you're muted, boss.
Oh, you're on Cab. No Diddy.
Yeah.
Can we stop making that a term? Can we?
You're on Cab. No Diddy is bothering me too, personally.
The no Diddy.
No, let me tell you, Dave. Let me tell you.
No, Diddy is
Smoke. Use that in the chat tonight. Smoke used it, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
But it's a staple in society now, man. It's better, in my opinion.
It's not just these youngins anymore.
It's a better alternative than saying no homo.
Well, yeah, because if you say no homo, it's like now it's homophobic, which is the opposite of what it should be. Like,
now we're gonna make fun of
I don't know.
It's been accepted for so long.
Yeah.
It's honestly the new thing, but we can't forget that R. Kelly pissing on girls is still a funny joke. They'll never let that die, okay?
It's not a funny joke to the families that were involved.
Or the girl.
But we still have to make fun of R. Kelly for it, okay? It's not about them. We're not making fun of them. That's, don't cross that line. We make fun of R. Kelly.
Though. I'll say this in silence in my own right, but R. Kelly still got some smash hits though. Put the key in the ignition, Mama roll everybody, I got everybody wishes.
This is the remix addition to the song about pissing.
It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have you some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Man, that shit.
I'm gonna piss on you. Yes, I do. I piss and pee on you. Yes, I do.
But to be honest with you, Dill, I will say, throughout my years of living, some people like that shit, bro. That shit's fucking weird to me. I remember when I was in college, I was about to fuck some girl. She said, "Can you piss on me?" I was like, "Yeah, you gotta go."
It's from if you haven't seen it, it's honestly my favorite Dave Chappelle skit ever. Dave Chappelle made a whole skit about the R. Kelly video when he was like pissing on girls. It was a whole music video Dave Chappelle made. And then the best part was his stand-up after that. He's like, R. Kelly called me and he was really, really fucking mad at me. He was like, "How the fuck you gonna make a video about me pissing on somebody, Dave?" And I said, "Well, how are you gonna make a video about pissing on somebody, R. Kelly?"
Well, what was that shit? There was a popular shit back in the day, like 2 girls, 1 cup. People were shitting in
2 girls,
cups
1
on
cup.
it.
No, that's shit. That's eating shit.
different.
Actually
That
eating
shit
shit.
was fucking
That's a lot
wild.
different.
That shit was really disgusting.
That was legal. That's
There's
the
2
difference.
things I can never watch again that people sent me. One was that I watched it once and can never watch again. The other was this one of a horse, and that's all I'm gonna say. I can't. I can't believe I can never unsee
Pretty
that.
sure we all know what happened there.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't unsee it. It makes my belly button hurt.
There's one I saw where this guy put a
Everything
swimsuit on
is-
his head and
is
then he went
matching
in.
up.
You know what I mean?
No, dude. Like,
True
I
story.
not only did I watch some BC audio, I think I watched Murder. Like, might have been Murder.
Might have been Snuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Smoke, you got a real green screen behind you, or is that just your computer?
Oh, it's just a computer. It's
He
pretty
has
good,
green
isn't
behind
it?
him and not a green
Green
screen.
now. Razor?
See, I told you.
For all the fucking years that you had to go to Walmart and get the fucking
Dave was asking, "Is this the green you were looking at?"
I told you. I knew it.
Come on down to Virginia, Razor.
If you want a green screen, I'm gonna send you a link. Because the one behind me, it cost me like $15.
Yeah.
I got sets of them shits in my fucking closet that I stole. Actually, it's just the tape shits.
Bro, I'm coming up there this year, this season. I'm coming up there. It's no doubt.
Do you want to come July?
If
come
that's
the Nuggets,
the,
boys.
I want to
Here
come
come
up
the
for
Nuggets.
the best time at Delaware Park.
Yeah, I mean,
You tell
that's
me, I'll come up there. It's not a big deal for us.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to my wife and see if we have any plans because that's July 4th weekend. That might be the best weekend.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We got nothing planned right now. Hell, end of next month, we're going to Maine. Actually, she planned a big trip for my 50th. I just turned 50 last week, probably. Thank you. But we're going up. We're going up.
Smoking mirrors! Happy fucking birthday!
Dead ass. Ranger took the words right out of my mouth. That's shout time right there. Pour one up for my man Smoking Mirrors. Happy fucking late birthday. 50 is the new 30, is what I've been told.
I'll take it. You know,
By the ladies, I've been told 50 is the new 30. They looking for the youngins. So that's where I get the call up to at that.
appreciate it, Billy. No, we're going up to Maine for end of this. Actually, next month. End of next month, she's booked 4 or 5 days up in Maine. What is it? Bar Harbor, I think is what it is. Something like that.
How many likes we got? Is it shot time again yet?
I don't know how many likes we got. Let me see.
Does something like that.
I was going to go with that one, Smoke, but I was like, man, that's the last thing I need to do is feel like that in the morning.
Here we have
other night-
54 likes. We're way behind. We should be up over 60 for sure.
Billy, Friday
Hit the like button, goddammit.
is my work from home day, so that's why why we go with the 100 proof.
I mean, Friday, tomorrow's a good little slate. I mean, we got some early baseball games. We got some, we have a early baseball game, early NBA game, and tomorrow should be a really fun slate. But Saturday is what I'm looking forward to. We got some UFL action. UFL line should be out for this week.
Here we go.
I'm excited.
Well, it's a good day because it's payday tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah, that too. Right about that.
It's always a good day.
They dropping a month of money on me. I mean, can't fight that.
Can't fight the feeling.
Love it.
But no, Razor. I'm ready to head up that way. The wifey Crawley is not gonna ride on the back of the bike. She doesn't do that because she does. She's a very independent woman, and she'll take a car ride up there rather than ride on the back of the bike. So, but if she decides to stay here, it's not a big deal. Huh?
It's always good to have a car with you when you bike ride long distance, right?
I don't care if one's behind me or not. No, she. The thing is, she used to ride, and that's the only reason I did. But her allergies have gotten unbelievable to the point that she can't be out amongst it for a day. So if she were to ride, whether on her own or on the back of mine, she's miserable for like 3 days after. So I'm miserable as well. All right. So
happy wife, happy life.
she says, tell me. And I was like, I'm going to go up to Delaware to meet somebody I've never met before, but he's a pretty cool dude. And he said, come on up here. And she said, well, ride safe, bro. I said, okay. So she's fine with me meeting somebody I've never met before. And I was like, well,
Well, if you told him it was a guy, hopefully she'd be okay. Like, hey, I'm just going to go meet a guy.
I mean, he's just going to kill me,
Oh.
Well, if you say I'm going to meet a guy, you might be more worried.
It depends, yeah. I was saying she has full faith in Smoke and Mirror's masculinity,
She has.
I'll tell you honestly, Dave.
Amazing.
I just noticed, honestly, your new haircut, and then I read the bottom right now, and I was like, "Holy shit, he did shave his fucking eyebrows."
Yeah, they're gone.
It's funny.
I just have
go in again. Sorry, go in again. It looks like you have really high eyebrows without them on.
Yeah.
If you don't go in, you don't even realize it because
they're already light anyway. And I buzzed them. I didn't shave them, so there's still like the outlines there. But that's always good.
Honestly, I can't see
kind of
that.
like right here, your bones because you have lost weight.
Yeah. Your bones show as eyebrows. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he's seeing. Yes.
So secretly, I have an off-Broadway.
Honestly, it doesn't look that bad because RoboCop was my favorite movie.
You can't tell if I'm in an off-Broadway play, and it's either American History X or Schindler's List. You don't know which one it is.
You look like RoboCop if he had a beard.
You're fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It actually doesn't look that bad.
Well, it's gonna grow back, and I don't welch. Number one, I don't fucking welch. That's the whole point.
No, I remember you were on the live sweat 2 weeks ago, and you said, "I'm betting on the Washington Capitals, and I don't care because I'm probably gonna have to shave my eyebrows."
And I won my bet,
but I'm gonna fucking make some money off of it. Like that was respect. I appreciate it. That was just mad respect. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the show and hit the like button, of course, and just see when it happened. Did it happen tonight live on the show?
Yeah, I buzzed.
I missed it. I know you were doing it, but it was a couple of minutes, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't give out like a time.
Well, that was also because Jacob had to show up, and I was the bet against him. I would have told a time, but I didn't know when he was coming, so he came. And
Jacob did have to be there. That's fair.
No, I was trying to be here live for it, but then Harper faked sick this morning. I had to move my shit.
Oh no, it's all good. I had no prior. You have to. I know you have obligations.
She faked sick, though. She
like
faked
bet you have.
She faked the shit out of it. She was happy as shit all day today.
Yeah, she fucked you, Dave. She fucked you big time.
That's all right. I don't want to. She faked it. She's 5 years old, 4 years old. They don't fake it then.
Oh, she fucked you up.
Every kid fakes it so they don't have to go to school.
I'm so excited. Tomorrow's Friday. It's basically the weekend. I only had to go to school twice this week. Fake the shit out of it.
Wow.
Well, it's your fault, Razor. You made her smart.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Say fucking no though? Like you can't say no. Like what happens if she isn't baking it? Then you feel like a dick the whole entire
No,
time.
she says, I'm so glad I get to stay home with you, Daddy. I mean, that's
Bro, how do you beat that?
you got me
Exactly.
right there.
I don't want to go to school. I want to stay home and bake cookies with you.
And she always gets me because my man cave's in the garage. She's like, Dad, I want to hang out in the garage with you.
You don't want no part of this shit.
We got 5 TVs up here, so I put a big screen and I watch all the other TVs.
Racer,
that's
I have an opportunity to possibly collect 60 pallets. You think I could do anything with those?
You said 60 pallets?
60.
You could
Burn
build
'em.
something out of it.
I could build something for sure, right?
Treehouse.
That's how I got my bar.
I know you do.
I mean, I think I uploaded some videos on my shorts, but yeah, that's how I built this. Like where I'm sitting at a bar right now. I got a kegerator next to me. I built this all out of pallets.
Yeah.
I don't need 60 of them to do that, right?
No, I used 1, 2, maybe 4 total, maybe 4 and a half.
You got
Shit.
enough to build a saloon, Smoky
I was
Mary.
thinking you can build a pool. You see those pools?
No, I have not.
Oh,
It's a good-
YouTube that shit. If you don't have a pool, I'm dead ass serious right now. I'm drunk as fuck and I'm high as shit, but I'm dead ass serious.
No, pallets are a nice way to
How to
turn
make
things
a
into.
pool out of pallets. It's the most redneck shit ever, but that shit is legit.
Pallets
No.
are a good structure. They have to hold a lot of weight, honestly. I have
Yeah.
a bench on my patio. You cut them in half, put the other half on top of it. Boom, you have a bench. Put some little, 2x4 legs and a
My neighbor
brace
made
around
a
the bottom so the
pallet.
legs don't wobble. It costs about $25, but it looks, everybody wants these antique beat up look things. You could stain that shit. I swear to God, sell it on Etsy for like $250.
I've worked in the transportation industry for probably 20 years, and one of my locations said, we don't want that back. We don't want that because we sent it to them. And then they were like, we don't want it back. I was like, do you realize how much money? I mean, just like if you did not take it back as a company, as an individual, how much you could make, because people burn pallets for energy. People make projects out of pallets. People make rooms. People make buildings. The guy who works on my motorcycle worked out of a pallet building for 2 years.
There you go.
I was just like, are you kidding me? You don't want these back? I was just, it blew me away. And I just had to shut up for a couple of
You
minutes.
can also get money for them too. I know if you take them somewhere,
Oh, yeah.
they'll pay you.
Yeah. You can set them. I could sit them at the end of my driveway in my house and say,
Another thing you might be able to grab, Smoke, is if there's any like electrical contractors in your town that buy the industrial lengths of cable, they roll them on those big wooden fucking spools, and you can use them as like a table. You just get one of those big ones, and that's like a fucking coffee table outside.
It's amazing. People don't even think about this. I was like, you just want to bring this back to my dock and just put it on my dock. And I was like, do you realize how much is sitting there?
What the fuck?
Nuggets
had
are up
no
8
idea.
points. Nuggets are up 8 points. Fucking
They are.
5.5 minutes to go in the fucking third quarter.
Boom. Let's go.
Murray is on fire.
Halftime, take the Nugget.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it was first half Lakers and then props. That was it. And Billy and I'd say Billy and I were talking about it, but definitely
Joker's
Nuggets were the right
got
bet.
Joker's got 7 assists as well. Fucking let's go.
We need Austin Reeves to hit a 3.
One more point. I need one more point from him. Sing Uno.
I got my ass kicked today. I went 1-4. My dumb ass took the Sixers first quarter, first half.
I took the first quarter, live bet the first half, and then had to double down for the full game. So it was really like
It's exactly what I had to do, Billy. Exact same thing.
I first
Exact
quartered
same
it,
thing.
and then I money lined it for the full game. I gave up, and then I got back
that's
to it.
exactly, Dave.
So I can tell
and-
Billy is like me, a UFC better when you just hit your spots. Never ever fucking doubt. Just double.
Nah,
down.
it was just
So you
like
do
the
it.
way that they were posting the live line was stupid. Like, you
Oh,
know, when
yeah.
you click on
All of
FanDuel and it has like the pre-made props to pick, it kept on saying New York Liberty, give me liberty or give me death. And it was like New York Knicks
I
first
know.
half. And they like were promoting the whole entire thing. And I was just like, I didn't want to bet the first half, but here we fucking
Give me
go.
liberty or give me death wasn't that in Richmond? Didn't what's his name say that in
I
Richmond?
have no idea.
That wasn't up.
No, yeah. So I had
That was the
I had the
FanDuel
Lakers
promo.
first quarter, and I
Yeah.
parlayed it with
That
the
wasn't in Philadelphia, I
first
don't
quarter. That failed. I had Philadelphia parlayed with Los Angeles full game, and Lakers they're not going to get there. So I had to pull a greasy move and hit the Nuggets plus 140.
honest,
You're going to get there though.
You could have got really good live lines.
Yeah, St. John's Church in Richmond by Patrick Henry.
Minus 120,
know it.
minus
50.
That's
Like,
up
it was-
in
LeBron assist.
I've been there.
LeBron assist.
Oregon Hill.
But that Patrick Henry was Richmond. That was definitely
Yeah.
Richmond. Back
Yeah,
the
up in
90s.
Oregon Hill. It's straight up. You're
Yeah,
going.
I've been there when I was
Yeah.
like 13.
Murray is locked in, ladies and gentlemen. He's fucking locked in right now. He's just going at Gabe Vincent.
Yes, the easiest matchup.
What's Spinny doing?
Got you.
He hasn't had any big performances yet. Like he's due to fucking come out too. So I'm hoping he just keeps going.
Ramon Scott says action underway. LIV golf. I can't even
Adelaide.
say that. Adelaide.
Adelaide.
I was thinking about going for a fucking 1 day drive.
This is probably the dumbest thing that I've ever done, but I'm tired of fucking sneezing. I gotta take this allergy medicine.
Denver 10.
Drink this allergy medicine.
Is that
It
one
works
of
better
those?
if you take a shot with it, Billy.
Yeah.
I'm about to. That's how we're gonna follow it up. I just
There's
got.
some
I
Jack
keep on fucking
Daniels needs to be back behind that.
sneezing. I got some water here that I'm gonna, I'm gonna do the medicine part, right? But the aftermath.
That West Virginia water.
AD just hit
Left
his
that fucking place.
points over as well. Anyone
Yeah.
with that?
I think that was an assist by LeBron too, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
I will
Yeah.
say though, West Virginia would be a good state if I was married with wife and kids, but that's not my life.
Yeah. Good state for what?
Yeah, for what?
For prices, the price of living is cheap as fuck.
Oh
Well, that
yeah,
is true.
no doubt.
It's like one of the cheapest places in America. They're in like Arkansas and parts of Missouri.
I think the house that I lived in, we paid like $1,500 a month.
I gotta talk to Big Show real quick. Asking who the fuck Jordan Morgan is. Do you know who the fuck Jordan Morgan is? He's the best offensive tackle in the league. He might be rookie of the year. He's gonna make sure nobody sacks Jordan Love, especially your bitch ass Detroit Lions. They're gonna get third place this year. That's right, third place. It's gonna be the Packers, the Vikings, the Cubbies, because they're not fucking Lions. We call them fucking Cubs. And then you got the fucking Bears in fourth. Fuck the Lions. And let's go Jordan Morgan, the best offensive tackle in the league.
There
Did
you
you
go.
finally break your mic?
Sounded like it.
Are we going for a round here? Smoke. Are we going for a round? That's what the hand up is for? Let's go round.
Yeah, because Smoke knows what it's about.
They said bartender.
We got
pour
Jordan
me
Love,
up another shot.
and now we got Jordan Morgan.
Pour me up another shot. I can't even fucking stop. We
Razor,
need to pay our
I sent you a
fifty.
message on Twitter. Go look at it.
It's definitely if it's a picture, don't open it. No, Diddy. It's definitely
So he was asking to make a video. He was talking about a horse taking a shot.
Show me your nuts. This is gay.
He said he put no Diddy behind it.
Did Big Show take a shot with us? I mean, that's all I want to know.
Come on, Big Show, you're taking a shot with us. Come on, man. Wait until we get to Saturday.
He wasn't on the. He was in here on the video. Sorry.
Ooh, I'm running back.
Get it, Billy.
Oh my God.
I mean, let's talk about the Lions pickup. They got Terry Arnold, fucking bum ass cornerback from Alabama. Fuck the Roll Tide. Bum ass cornerback. Jordan Love's gonna piss all over him.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. This has been probably the most least interested I've ever been in an NFL draft. I don't know why.
Nuggets up by 12. 10 points now.
Blowing them the fuck out.
Are we getting to the point where we're gonna have to go with the Lakers?
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm trying to get Austin Reeves a fucking point here.
Yeah, let's get Austin Reeves a bucket here. We cover. Dave gets his point prop. I get the PRA.
Yeah,
what's 12 plus 3, 15, 18? We need a couple things to happen here for Austin Reeves. We just don't need the Lakers to get blown out. We need this game to be competitive.
Yeah, I need from LeBron. I need 11 more points and assists. I don't know if that's going to happen.
I'm sitting at 81-71. What do you guys got?
I'm sitting at time. Shouts to the guy, the man.
Whoa, holy fuck.
Legend, Sean Higgity Hot Dog.
Wow, Sean. You didn't see him? Yeah, look. There you go. You want to see him? I'm naked. Look at that.
Stop.
Oh, Reggie Jackson looks like he just rolled his ankle. He's going off.
We got to. If Sean's coming in here giving us, we got to play one for him.
Oh yeah.
Sean's favorite show.
Sean Haig's the man.
Where's
Don't even say
always
it.
So generous.
Who?
He's not here?
Sean, I gave you the link, didn't I? He might be busy. I don't know.
Probably doing a show.
Oh, okay.
What's it called? Late Night Money, right? I believe.
Yeah, he has Midnight Money and Midday Money.
Hey, this guy's live 24/7.
Who's Sean?
Yeah.
Dude, he's in Texas, right?
Yes.
Right.
He's in upstate Texas?
No.
He showed up to Pub Sports. He showed up to Pubapalooza 3. He showed up with $10,000 in cash and a gun.
By the way, this is the truth. He told me about this afterwards. Yeah, this isn't.
He sent me a picture. He said, "I'm packed. I'm on my way." It was $10,000 in cash, a T-shirt, a pair of shorts, and a gun.
If he came from Houston, he's in the Houston area, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so he went to San Antonio. So he's within 200 miles because I lived down there for 3 fucking years. I know what he's doing. Yeah. So within 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
He's a gangster because I think I saw a silencer in there. I don't know. I think I saw a silencer. I don't know. That's some gangster shit though.
He don't need that, but it don't change much from where he left to where he's going to. If he's got one on him, he should have one where he goes to.
And the silencer was telling me he shoots his trolls. If he sees someone he hates, he just.
And I'm gonna tell you what, Texas, bro. They don't give a fuck either way.
We was smoking in the parking lot when the cops was driving around on their bikes.
Yeah.
The biggest badass is from fucking Texas, isn't it? Fucking Stone Cold, the Texas Rattlesnake.
It's not even a joke, bro. When you down there, I lived there for, and I'm from Virginia. I mean, which we're as Second Amendment as you can be in Virginia.
Cheshire Cat's fucking funny. He tweets at me. He goes, Billy, @getting_bills. Dave has Bell's policy. He's basically an idiot.
Well, you know what's funny is he's today there were and by the way he's gonna get kicked off everything. He's posting pictures of mutilated babies. And
speaking of that motherfucker, that motherfucker was on my show talking about you and Nick Earl all night tonight.
Yeah. So
he's Dave. Did I go somewhere wrong? Because I was just talking.
No, I don't know what his. I mean, I don't know what his deal is, but he all of a sudden hates me, and he wants that's just ridiculous. His Twitter's fucking locked. I had to kick him and ban him. Yes, I said, hey, look, you want to come talk to whatever the fuck is wrong with you? Come talk to me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He won't do that. And then he came in the chat and he said, ban me. So I banned him. And I don't want to deal with him. I blocked him on Twitter. He's a fucking.
Yeah, on my channel, he said you blocked him, and he's also gonna fuck up Nick Earl's graduation.
Yeah, he said he talked about my family and all this stuff, and I said, look, here's my address. I gave him my address. I said, come here, see what happens. By the way, let's put this so everyone knows in the chat. You guys don't know Cheshire Cat, a guy that's been on my show and been backstage with me, where he's complained about his girlfriend for 2 hours. Says that I'm talking about him. I haven't thought about him for 6 months. You think I fucking take care of my family? I work. I do all this shit, and you think I have time to worry about you? I'm also, by the way, Kelsey, the person I was supposed to be, came in my stream today. So that's a whole nother thing. But either way, Cheshire Cat is a 37, 38-year-old college professor, legitimately a teacher. Yeah. And this is happening. Beware. Watch out. He needs help.
Well, I've learned my lesson. A lot of the girls that I mean this.
I have 700 people on YouTube. Like, you're either gay for me or you're crazy. One of the two. Like, the fuck.
A lot of girls that
I'm a nobody.
Teachers, so
Cheshire Cat's never done anything wrong to me. I love him.
Yeah, he's never done anything wrong to me. So
no, but until today he doesn't. But here's the deal: I don't need this. Dude. Like, go the fuck away. Go away.
I'm gonna just tell you. He's done some things, and
you hate him. I know you
said some things, and I'm just
whatever.
Okay,
he needs help.
Whatever, but
like he was in my chat today talking a little bit of shit. We told him not to knock it off. He knocked it off. He was cool after that.
Well, great. I don't care.
I've never had a problem with him. The only person that's had a problem with him on panel was Boston Nick,
and Smoke and Mirrors, and Nasty Nate, and he's been a problem with a lot of. I mean, it's been a problem with everyone. But here's the deal: I don't care. Like, I blocked him, and he's going on other people are DMing me. He's talking about. So what? Talk about.
He's got a lot of problems.
Yeah,
and I'm just gonna say that.
No, I don't. No, I don't like boys. I like women.
Can figure it out.
No, it's not you guys figure it out.
Yeah.
Go away. I don't even want to think about it.
It's gonna affect you more than me, because if he has problems,
can we hit this fucking?
I'm just gonna tell you. I've told him, and I've blocked him, because I don't block many people. Razor. That dude's fucked up. I'm gonna tell you, bro. He's fucked up. He's backed up as a $3 bill, bro.
Weren't we all fucked up in our own
$3 bill.
No. I have one thing to say, and then it's the last thing I want to say about it. The first time he moved in the place he used to be like a year or a year and a half ago, wherever it is. I'm not trying to dox him, but I'm saying this: the first time he came on screen, his background behind him was a drawing of Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. You know, that face when he's all like this after he kills all the girls. That was on his wall. It was on his wall. So
I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know that. Dave.
Okay, I'll show you pictures. I'll pull up old streams. I'll screenshot them and I'll show you.
I know that, but I would not know what that even meant.
Patrick,
you understand?
Okay, American Psycho. That's a picture of Christian Bale, who played a character called Patrick Bateman, American Psycho. He was a psychopath. Who was a businessman.
I would not know that.
Okay, it's a very famous movie, but he killed women and raped them, and yeah.
I would not know that from looking from me to you. I would not know that.
Okay, but now that I explained it to you, do you understand why that's crazy?
Oh, I saw it when it happened.
Yeah.
I saw it. He had like the Chinese geishu.
I do remember the Chinese geishu background.
Yeah. Billy.
I know exactly what you're talking about, actually.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, that's so
cool.
Cool. And so I should not be.
Austin Reeves, give me another fucking point, please. One more point.
How many?
Actually, we want 3 more, but do something. Get going.
No, we need him to get. Where are we at? By the way, are we at? Are they hooking us here?
They're gonna hook me if I don't get it. I have 12.5. I got it live. 12.5.
I got 21.5 points, rebounds, and assists, and he's at 18. So I need a jump shot and maybe a rebound or two. Jump shot, assist, rebound or two, some type of combination. But he's subbing back into the game, so I'm not too worried about it. He should close the rest of this game, unless they get blown out.
Well, he's in the game, but right now
they could definitely get blown out.
How do we not get Anthony Davis 30 plus points?
I can't be fucking with the Lakers are getting swept. Dead ass though, Brian Smith. That's why I can't be fucking with this game like that. Like ended up, if it wasn't for daily fantasy, the last switch that I made, I probably wouldn't have bet this game at all. Because I had Austin Reeves, Bogdan Bogdanovic, and somebody else, and I switched him out for LeBron.
Joker's back in now as well. Lakers down 11 points.
I don't think they're going to sub LeBron.
They won't. They can't. They won't
LeBron,
take him.
the only way LeBron gets subbed is if they're getting blown out. Come on, big three. Oh my God, Torian Prince, you fucking.
Well, you're behind. I'm at 8:44.
Yeah, I'm way behind. I could watch it on my phone and be a little bit up, but it's not the Sixers, so fuck it.
Dave.
Yo.
Did you actually? Are your eyebrows gone?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, if you're back there, yeah.
You can't
tell. Doesn't even look. No, it's because I guess the shadows.
Because I'm awesome.
The shadows.
It is the shadows for
Oh,
sure.
Prince just hit a 3. Sorry.
Did anyone have his props?
I ended up putting a late one on him for 2 threes.
Nice.
No, you're good right now. You won that. You won it.
Here we go. Okay, great. Yeah. Well, I wanted to see Jacob burn a jersey, but
Where did he actually go? I mean, he had to go home, right?
I don't know what I don't. Yeah. I don't know. He said he was going home and he didn't, and whatever. I don't know.
Okay. I was just wondering where he went. I saw him for the first time ever since he said he left. He had to leave Reed.
Yeah, I mean, he told me he was going away for a while, and
I didn't know where he was from to begin with.
Yeah.
From the South.
Hey, Dylan, where am I from?
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Yeah, fuck you, bro.
From
You,
West
you
Virginia.
missed out. You missed out, bro.
Isn't that where you said you were born? Oh no, sorry, that's your wife.
My wife is
No, where were you
nowhere-
born? You never told me
nowhere
where you were
near
born.
Virginia.
America.
Yeah, America.
What's the 13 though? A little bit
My wife
ridiculous.
is the Pittsburgh area, and I am in Virginia. So you lose. You can't figure
Oh.
out where I'm at.
Sorry, West Virginia was the wrong answer. My fault.
That's me. That's me, Dill. I was in West Virginia for the longest of time that I did not want to be there.
Where am I from? Smoke. Let me ask you that.
That is Eastern Canada, right?
You know.
Yeah, the east coast of Canada. Eh?
No, it's
Yeah,
like
he's in the
Manitoba. I mean,
Newfoundland.
Manitoba's close. You're getting warmer. Go ahead.
No, Ontario actually.
Warmer.
You're going the other way.
warmer.
No, I'm actually
He's
good.
getting
Better.
warmer.
That's where
Keep
I'm
going.
going.
Saskatchewan.
Warmer.
Let's just go all the way across the fucking country. The next province over.
I mean, there's a fucking flag
Ontario?
sitting right behind me. It's giving you all the fucking tells in the
Ontario,
world. Edmonton Oilers. I don't know where the fuck
Oh.
is Edmonton.
Edmonton.
Canada.
Edmonton's in Canada.
I'm asking you, bro, because I don't
Edmonton, Alberta. That's where the Edmonton Oilers are from.
Man, is he just creating like crazy accounts now? Cheesy Cat, Cheshire.
Oh yeah. This is a thing. Yeah. I told him like if he wants, he has three options. One, if he wants to tell me whatever the fuck is bugging him, tell me face to face. He won't. Two is to shut up, or three is I'm going to ban every account that I think is you, and I don't care if there's casualties. Like I just want to watch this game in bed. I don't want to deal with the fucking psycho.
we just want Austin Reeves to fucking score.
Yeah, we need a Jokic assist as well. Like I think Jacob had that as well.
He had jokers.
all of it.
Yeah.
I don't think that one's gonna hit.
This is another one. You already gave this
on.
one before. I know that's him.
He's on
LeBron
minus.
needs more rebounds.
Razor.
5.
What up, Smoke?
Cheers. Let's have it. Let's have a drink.
We're going in. Another round, bartender.
Hold on. We're gonna go right here.
All right.
If you ain't drinking out of a cup that says cash, then what the fuck are you doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
Losing.
Why
Buy
is
hat
this-
engage did not work tonight. South Jersey's biggest Denver Nuggets fan couldn't find his Denver Nuggets hat. Oh, never mind. Do I wear it double at this point? Like I didn't have the Lakers hat on. I had the Nuggets
I
on.
hope you see this.
Or should we go 1 and 2, Dave? Have the Nuggets logo halfway covered.
Why do you need two hats on to begin with? I don't understand.
Drinks out of glasses, wine glasses? No, I don't drink out of wine glasses, Dale Flick. But I do.
It's a chalice. It's like a shot chalice. It's like a little fucking.
No, I do drink out of the big old wine glass. That's like for like more mixed drinks though. But this is like a chalice. Little
Yeah.
shouts to the runs. The runs got the. I'm more of the smoker.
I've just got the shot pourer, like the whole thing. I just drink out of that.
I'm not gonna lie, though. I've been running through this.
Still not better than my shot glass, bitches.
What is that?
It It looks like the Grammys.
That's a leg lamp.
Yeah,
Those
the
things are old
leg
school.
lamp from Christmas store.
All right. Cheers to everybody out there in the chat, on the panel. And this one is going to go for a combination of two people. Joel Embiid, career high. Damn, man, how many times are you going to get hurt? And secondly, Austin Reeves. Come on, we got him. 8th in the AR-15, just a little. We don't need a lot, just a little. Just a little here.
They won 3.
Shot glass. Cheers.
Cheers up.
Makes you want to smack your mama. Goddamn.
Chicken so good make you want to smack yo mama. Hey mama, come over here.
I'm gonna have to eat a couple peanuts to get that taste out of my mouth, but
What do you have to eat? Peanuts?
Penis?
Peanuts?
What says penis?
Billy loves his peanuts.
Penis.
To be honest with you, I have a problem when I bet games or sweat action that I need like some type of like appetizer food. Usually it was pretzels. I would have like a bag of pretzels, go through a bag of pretzels, but it's been the peanut.
You're sweating it out. You need the salt back in your system, the electrolytes.
What do you think about those?
Yeah, the electrolytes.
I can't see it, Smoke.
No?
It's like going in and out.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like a
LeBron
mushroom.
just did a 3.
Nice.
Who
That'll help your points, rebounds, or points
Who-
assists.
Yeah,
assisted
yeah.
it, though?
Assists. Austin Reeves? No. Austin Reeves isn't on the. Yeah, he is. He's over there in the corner. Austin Reeves, get a point. You've had 12 points for all of the fourth fucking quarter.
Yeah,
Dude,
Smoke,
he just hasn't even touched the ball. That's the craziest part about this right now.
Give it to the white guy. Come on.
Smoke, you look smoky as hell. I don't know if it's blurry or if it's me. I might be
He's
drunk.
frozen.
Guy.
No, it's frozen.
No, now he's not.
You look a little blurry.
No, you know, when you get drunk, it's not blurry, it's double vision.
Yeah, I see like 3 smoke and mirror. I see some weed.
Well, if you see 3 of them, you might be tripping.
It's like YouTube like said, we see weed, we're just gonna freeze you.
No, he's moving around. We have action. He is moving, but it is lagged out. Maybe he's breakdancing.
Bro.
Pop and locking.
Popping it and locking it.
Why are you shooting it like that? You effing idiots.
All right, I'm going to go outside and smoke some weed.
That's a good idea.
There he is. That came through. It's laggy, but he's definitely holding up a big butt of marijuana, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna get out of here too. I gotta go
Peace,
get
brother.
some sleep for my show tomorrow. So I'm gonna talk to
Sounds
you
good.
guys.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Razor.
Oh, yeah. Have a good night.
See you,
Cheers,
Razor.
everyone. Smoke. Let me know when you're coming to Delaware, my guy.
Bro. Yeah, I will.
All right, fellas.
See you.
Have
Later.
a good one.
I think we're gonna miss these props by a taint hair. Can't believe Austin Reeves is sitting at 12 fucking points.
Jesus
By the
Christ.
taste of
If
your
you
taint.
would
To be honest
not,
with you,
if you would not have just shaved your hairs off
He's
of
not
your-
going off. So, like, he's going to be on. So, like, that's the
he's
problem.
gonna be on. I definitely agree with Darty. Like he's gonna close here at this point, regardless.
They're
of
missing free throws too.
It's your fucking taint hairs right off of your fucking eyebrows.
Well, your taint isn't.
The only thing that I don't like is that LeBron's about to start jacking up fucking shots.
Hachimura fucking yeah, that's true. Which I have that too. But Hachimura just missed both free throws. What a dickhead!
He just fucked up his shoulder.
I'm sorry, Dave.
No, it's all good. I lost the bet fair and square. So this is
I was saying it earlier tonight, though, when Anthony Davis, he started going off in the first quarter, and it was that clear at that point. He got 10 points in the first quarter, and I was like, of course he would. He was the guy that missed that block shot at the end of the last game. So, of course, he's fired up more than anybody else.
He was dead tired at the end of that game.
Austin Reeves drives. Did he get fouled? No, he passes. Of course, he fucking passes it out.
Wait, did they score?
No.
I'm going downstairs to smoke some weed. I'll be back in a second.
He wouldn't even got the assist either. He passed it out, and they passed it out again to D'Angelo, and he fucking missed. He stole the ball too. Oh, we got to get one of these.
You should make Smoke load back in because I reckon that'd probably help his connection, man, because it's super frozen. I don't know what it is.
I'll wait till he gets back so he doesn't think that out. Are you there, Smoke?
Yeah, I think he's already gone.
Yeah. What do we need here? Let's do the math. They're at 190. They need 27 points.
Smoked in the second half.
Yeah, they did. We need LeBron James 5 more assists or points. That's maybe possible. Austin Reeves is just sitting there with 12. I mean, this is unreal. He's 4 from 13 from the field.
A rebound, an assist, something positive would be nice.
0 for 3 from 3. Fuck yeah.
That's what we really needed, actually, was him to hit a 3 in this.
Yeah.
For the prop.
Yeah, we just need a 3. I need Murray to score 2 points, and that would make me hit my points, rebound, assists over on him, and also his points over prop that I took. Nuggets money line, baby. Nuggets fourth quarter.
Nuggets money line, baby. Let's fucking go, Dan, you fucking cunt.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
I'm the biggest cunt you know, mate.
I think I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's a term of endearment in Australia.
Yeah, it just depends on how you phrase it. It has many meanings.
It's all about the connotation. I get it.
Yeah, comes about the way you deliver
Does
it.
it actually mean vagina there? Is that one of the meanings?
There's one time this guy fought me at the bar. He put his arm around me. He was dancing with my girlfriend, first off. And, I was chill. I let it go. I was angry, though, of course. So I went outside for a smoke. And then I came back in. And he was on the dance floor again dancing with my girlfriend. He put his arm around me. And he said, "Listen, you fucking cunt." And I was like, yo, that's when you're done.
Yeah, that's an angry way to use it.
It's when I grabbed his arm and I did a judo throw around, threw his skinny ass on the floor, and then I grabbed a bar stool and everybody in the bar was like, "Ow!" And I was like, I guess I probably shouldn't, smash him in the face with it. So I just dropped it and let gravity take control.
How old was he? Was he a younger guy or was he an older guy?
He was about my age.
Yeah.
I don't beat up on old guys now.
It's funny,
but no, his friends came around, and I thought I had to fight, 3 or 4 guys, and they came up and they're like, "Oh, no, that's just our buddy. He's always stupid drunk. Sorry that he caused you trouble," and we just got the hell out of there. That's how it goes down in Canada. Like, yeah, that's our buddy. He's drunk and stupid. And I was like, yeah, I didn't mean to hurt him too much. I didn't want to fucking smash him, but I had to. Sorry. We both apologized to each other, and then we got the fuck out of there.
That's how all fights end in Canada.
Before the cops showed up, because if the cops show up, then you actually have real problems.
It's always a good ending. You were about to end his life with a bar stool, and then all of a sudden, there's a happy ending.
We're in Canada.
Well, no, he didn't get up, but me and his friends, we apologized to each other, but he was still unconscious.
Man, come on.
It all happened in 3 seconds, and the bouncer came up. He's like, "Listen, I have to call the cops, but you just need to leave." And we're like, "Yeah, well, we all agree with each other. This is a bad situation. We need to leave the bar, and nobody needs to call the cops."
Next, right?
Plug this in, and let's get it popping. We got 3 minutes left to sweat this bet.
Every time they're coming down, the Lakers are trying to shoot a three. They're not trying to drive. It's
All we need is a minute of fucking
Why you got
3
3 minutes left, Billy? Why?
They're just dropping
You gotta get a
bombs.
3 and a fucking rebound. If there's a guy that you want to pick on the team to shoot the fucking 3, I would imagine Dave. It would be
Austin
the only
Reeves.
white guy on the fucking court.
Yeah.
Like,
That was our thing
It's
for like
always Austin
30
Reeves. If
years.
it doesn't happen
That was
tonight.
our
Do it
thing.
again the next time. Do it again tomorrow. Fuck.
Dan Marley, Steve Kerr,
Yeah, I was gonna say Steve Kerr, the Lakers.
even Reggie Miller's sort of light skin. It's close enough. Okay.
Robert
What?
Murray.
What are you asking for?
It was our thing for a long time. Okay. Now we don't have a thing.
being a bitch, grabbing every fucking rebound. Like, all right, Anthony Davis, you want to be relevant now?
They're gonna complain in this press conference. They are gonna complain.
What
Who's
they
they?
complain about that they played shitty?
Who's
They've
they?
been whinging the whole game. Like LeBron's
Lakers.
been crying the whole
Who's
game.
Lakers
Hey,
played
Brian.
shitty in the second half. It's another game where the Lakers came out too hot and they didn't have enough energy down the stretch.
We had their first period, but that's not first quarter or first half. That's not good enough. I have way more money on LeBron and fucking hillbilly Kobe.
Mm.
Let's go.
Oh, Joker.
Shout out to you guys
Said
that
that
came out
dude.
on a Thursday night. Still 31 people watching.
MPJ
Funny that you
double
said
double
that,
plus 400. Hell yeah, stop you.
On the
That's
horse races tonight, we all had a bet on, whatever. And then number 6 came through just pushing like crazy, like a jet. The horse's name, Dave, Hillbilly Jet. He just came fucking shooting out from 6th place and took over. We're like, what the fuck? Hillbilly Jet. Unreal.
I love it.
Did you see Joker's brothers getting into a fight in this fucking crowd again?
Yeah, dude. His brother is actually like
They're
big
crazy,
drug
bro.
lord overseas.
They're crazy, man.
Let's fucking go. Nuggets up by 13 now. 15 now.
Woo! LeBron. That was an assist. If he can make it, he doesn't make it. Oh, where did he get fouled? I think he got fouled before.
Were you on the Sex Panthers tonight, Dave?
No, I took the Lightning live. I was on the under and I took it live. I got fucked in that game.
Yeah. I took some player props. I think that's the way I'm going to play the playoffs now because, I wanted to take Florida too, but I was undecided also. But yeah, player props, man. Fucking points, shots on goal. This is the point of the season where the all-stars step up, and we've seen it in every single game. I'm going to make a list, and I'm going to come up with it, and we're going to get out some fire bets for anytime goal scorers. And you know what? They're fire right now. They are. Big plus money if you can find the right spots.
I'm so gonna get on those.
3 more
because
points
of
are
your,
I'm going to be doing round robin parlays with, honestly, on some UFC shit, Dave. I'm putting minus 250s in there for these guys to get points, and I'm talking about 13 leg round robins with minus 250s on every single guy that's the best all-star on the team to get 1 fucking point.
Austin Reeves good.
He just scored.
do we
Austin Reeves
figure
scored.
it on your
2 points.
And he got the defensive rebound?
Oh,
Yeah.
He's
Yep.
not-
Yep.
How you doing there, Dylan?
We
Doing
just need to
fantastic,
do
my friend. How
anything.
you doing?
Literally fucking anything.
Good. Did they just go over top of you, bro?
No, you're good. That was the end of my speech.
I'm sorry. That the Austin.
What do you
Reeves
need? What number do you need for
last
what?
bet, 21.5 points, rebounds, and assists.
Lakers
He's
have
got
given up.
21.
Lakers have given up. Completely given
I
up.
need the hook. I need the hook part now.
He almost got a rebound there. He didn't. That sucked. LeBron needs 3 more of something, too. 3 rebounds or assists, 3 more. We can get both of them. We can get all this.
Get it all.
Low
You know
key, we
why?
just need the Lakers to stay competitive here, so everybody doesn't sub the fuck out.
Well, it's a minute left, so this,
I got my Murray points, rebound, assists prop.
nice.
Let's go.
I just need another bucket from you. I just need points. Give me some points.
22-9 for him.
Today would have been absolutely fucking.
I'm thinking an underdog I've been looking at on stats was Michael Porter Jr.
I
Oh,
just
talk
can't
to
fuck
Billy
with
about
Mike-
him.
I love Michael Porter Jr., but I can't fuck with his props anymore with the whole entire shit.
I mean, he's got a double tonight.
I'm just saying, I just can't fuck with. I'm not gonna bet on somebody that their older brother was one of the biggest FanDuel sportsbook bettors this year, and then the youngest brother just killed somebody. Like,
Okay, well,
kind
yeah,
of stay away from BJ
that
props.
inside info sounds kind of sus. I
Yeah,
don't
like
that either,
his
Billy, I
brother
agree.
just literally got banned from the league, and then the youngest brother just got convicted for murder. Like, I kind of just want to stay away from
Braves
it.
did a three.
Smells like bail money.
Darty, if we were in person, you would smack me in the face because I
No,
would.
Billy.
I
That
would
sounds like
hugged you.
Billy.
I-
That
we're in
sounds
the
like
bar right
lawyer
now,
fees.
I would've
Billy,
given you
that
the-
sounds like lawyer fees, and that sounds like bail money.
We wheeled this in.
I
Brought
would
it
have
in.
hugged you and kissed you, and everybody in the fucking bar would have been like, "What the fuck is wrong with these two kids?"
Billy,
No.
that sounds like
They
that
wouldn't have said
sounds like
anything's wrong with you because it's
Austin fucking Braves, baby, points, rebounds, and assists. I think that deserves the
Billy,
last one.
you knew about all of this craziness prior to betting against him or betting against him.
To be honest with you, I've my girlfriend's into the true crime bullshit, or I should say, honestly, it's probably about to be my ex-girlfriend because I haven't hung out with her since the playoffs have started, and she isn't
Right.
happy with that.
Right.
But, she sent me some video about Michael Porter Jr. and the family and stuff like that, but I already knew everything. I haven't bet a Michael Porter Jr. prop in about like 4 to 5 months since I knew that I got some insight on I got a couple of buddies that used to be former content creators or sports bettors that are now working at like BetMGM and FanDuel and stuff like that. And they told me that a while ago that his brother bets on games and shit like that. So I haven't been fucking. Shouts to Hector, Parlay Posa. Used to be on Sharpie Show. He works at BetMGM. He used to give me some good ass insight about. I used to always have a Friday call with him during football season, and he tells me like what the sharps are hitting and shit like that. So that's like my little back pocket nugget, but haven't been using that much as recently.
We'd love to hear that, my man.
White girl Billy, black ones don't stand for that. I know. Yeah, Dale Flick. It is I don't. I'll tell you, man. I fucked about 2 black girls in my life, and the last one was the last one would be the last one for a while.
Where did this come from? What?
Dale Flick said white girl Billy, black ones don't stand for that. No bullshit. This girl said she wanted to have some fun before she went off to Disney, and I got the call up and I went over there, and I'm about to hit, and I just see a shit stain, and I'm like, nah, man, I can't hit that with a shit stain, man. I can't just be hitting it for the back looking at a shit stain. And she's black, so it was clearly a shit stain. And that was my last time.
If a white person said that, they would sound so fucking racist. I hit it from the back and it was nothing but a shit stain.
I'll keep it a beat. It would be the last time I fuck a black girl for a while.
Dale fake. That was the fucked up, most stupid shit I've ever seen in my life.
He is right, though. He is right,
bro. You and me have never met, but guess what? I'm figuring you and I would fucking. Is that right?
He ain't lying though. But that shit would not fly. The one girl I dated with a fucking kid, she did not like me betting on games in her presence, so that was a huge problem.
Okay, my bad.
Football season started. and I gotta make my money, right?
Okay.
We didn't talk. We didn't see each other for about like 2 months until Christmas because I had to bet on football games and do UFC streams every weekend. So when I'm locked in on the sports, I'm locked in on the sports.
Deal Fix got you covered.
The away team total. Away team total hit.
What?
Away team total.
Yeah.
What do you got going on over there?
Away team total over. That's all it was.
Where?
In the Nuggets game. Nuggets-Lakers game.
Oh, okay.
8 seconds left.
Oh. I'll lose
8
and die.
seconds.
Wonder if LeBron will get his chance because he needs literally I need 1 point or 1 assist. There's 8 seconds left. They just fouled. Is he going to be the guy that gets the ball? Probably, right? Or he's going to pass it, right?
He'll be in there like a dirty shirt, Dave.
Yeah. Anyway.
Shout outs to
Got a rebound.
Boys.
I don't need a rebound.
Shouts to the boys. Not Michael Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon, LeBron James.
Austin Reeves hits a 3 right at the end.
Hey.
That's a perfect way to end out the night.
That was assisted by LeBron James. They gave him an assist.
Did you get the prop?
I'm seeing 26 and 9, which would
that's
be
the point.
30.
Assisted by LeBron James.
35. He got it at the last second. We
Let's
catched
fucking
everything. Fuck the
Let's
Lakers.
Let's fucking go.
That's why we could have made more money though, Dave. Like you said.
And I cashed the under too. Oh no, wait a minute. No, I didn't. That was the over. That hit the over.
Free throws.
What was the
At
over?
216 now live.
No. The overhead with everything else.
Just needed to miss
217
the
now.
rest of these shots. That's all you need.
Fuck yeah. Austin Reeves gets the prop over 21 and a
Hit
half.
this and then that's it.
Fuck
that's
yeah,
it now.
boys.
We need nothing else. No more points.
Great.
So,
That's it.
yeah, the over was 216. I lost that.
That's it. I had Denver minus 5.5 as well. Full game.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
We
go.
made some good cash on that, man.
The plus 140 was the spot, dude. When they started losing early, that was the best money you could get on this game. Let's fucking go.
And you know what the fucked up part is? It's the same exact position I was in last year. But I did not lose a bunch of fucking money on game 3 this year. But fuck, man. Am I going to bet the Lakers in game 4? Is this a gentleman's sweep? Are we going back to Denver for one more here? Or the Lakers getting
I don't think so.
Or the Lakers getting split? I think everybody
The
thinks
Lakers snuck through on the play-in spot. I mean, they're still just clutching on a hope.
Yeah, but not the Atlanta. The Miami Heat made it to the NBA Finals last year at the playing spot. The playing spot doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was last year, Billy. We're talking about what's currently happening. Denver Nuggets are going to win it again. I think they're the best team.
Get the fuck out of here as I'm dying.
Oh,
We'll start. We'll just start with Dylan because he's so adamant about the Nuggets. Say anything else? Jeez Louise.
If I could find a future on the Nuggets to win, I fucking would take it. And you know what I would do with that money? I would buy a whole bunch of chicken nuggets for all of my friends.
Nice.
A lot of fucking chicken nuggets, man.
Yeah, must like.
That's true,
Well, I can't ship them to Australia. I'm not paying for shipping. I'm not paying for shipping. There's little constitutions in the label if you read the fine print.
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah, we'll go smoke and mirrors. What do you got going on? What do you want to talk about? You want to say anything good? You want to talk about your green screen?
Nothing. Just you guys are the best ever.
Thank you.
Your mom is the best ever. Boom.
I feel the same
Shut
way.
up. Shut up, Dylan. And don't talk about my mom. Because
Well, I can't say she's the best ever.
She's a saint.
She's awesome, but only I can say that. Shut up.
All right. All right. Billy, thank you for coming on the show.
Billy's awesome.
What else do you want to tell the people?
Nothing I gotta really say. Shout outs to the boys here. We took enough shots where the prop started hitting, because if I didn't take that last shot, the prop wouldn't have hit. That's what I tell myself when I wake up at 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
There you go. To be young. Dan, my man.
Fucking thanks for having me, boys. Fucking always a pleasure.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I
Well,
live in the East Coast.
that's
That's
fine.
it.
All right. I'm Dave. I'm out of here. Fucking spade and neuter your dog. Spade and neuter your dog.
Cats, Dave.
Make
Make sure the cats get spayed and neutered.
Make sure
also.
you breastfeed your children and don't drop them on your head, or else they might
Absolutely. Make sure
problems
you get
like fish our cat.
Make sure you get your penis snipped. Everybody should be circumcised.
Yeah, get it snipped and then get Prince Albert. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here.